one place, we been outside, going at it all day till it's nighttime. Now I can't see straight, but it's alright. I'm doing things my way. I'm going on about my way. I'm going in one way. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going. Driving, four-wheel driving, smoking at the house, I can feel the heat rising. Time spent, wilding, need a psychiatrist. Your lies ain't a price, baby, I am not buying it. Can't stop now, got too much motion. You hide your emotion. I'm fully loaded. Don't ever, I am just a drop in the ocean. You sort of don't know how to act, baby. Need some money in the city where the bags are. Took her out of work and now she never going back to it. Said it feels better when you come and put your hands on it. Oh yeah. Don't got no money, so you spending mine. Back to LA and now we going up.
Sound check, sound check.
Still in the club and now you know we letting time fly. Can't stop, won't stop, hit the skyline while everybody else flies. Cause I'm down right, keeping things on lock. I'm about mine, sipping on the proof shots and time fly. Can't stay in one place, we been outside.
What do you mean sound check failed? Don't you tell me that! I'll bust. I'll get you. Hold on. Test. That's better. That's better. I always forget which way the volume, if it's this way for volume up or this way for volume down. Don't you tell me sound check test. Don't you tell me that sound failed did test. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna have a stroke real quick. The content that you've all come for is nearly upon us. Can we get a like? There's several of you in the chat right now. Let's get some likes in the chat, yeah? That's what I think. A like on the stream? A like on the stream and in the chat? Both. Okay, now I have to figure out if I'm gonna delete that other stream or I'll leave it unlisted for now. That'll be future me's problem. I don't have the multi-chat set up just yet because I boogered it up with all that. Oh my god, guys, I forgot. I've got so many freaking things still on my computer. I was running errands and I like sat down to the stream and started like streaming before I was ready. I have freaking Adobe Premiere open right now and that's just not gonna help. I'm not it's just not gonna help us. It's not what we're trying to do. Bruh. Good evening. Okay, let me look at the chat for the first time in a minute. That's not true. I saw it earlier. Hi. Hello. Derica, Mr. Green, Turbo, Lady Rock, Ashton. Welcome. You have to go back to work? No. I'm work now. Gonna work. When the Adobe is Premiere. True. How's everybody doing? I need to know how everybody's doing. I need to make sure. I need to know if everyone's doing okay. Are you all well? Let me turn that volume to there. About there, maybe? Is that better? Can you still hear it, but it's quiet? Like, I hear it, obviously, because I'm cool like that. But are you guys cool like that? That's what I need to know. I need to know if you guys are cool like that. What the frick are we? Okay, Billy. That's. How's everybody doing today? I've got people in the chat. That's pretty cool. Eepy, wake up, nerd! Wake the F up. Mo is here. Wake up, babe! MagicManMo is on the screen. You've been feeling very eepy in the evenings lately. Are you getting enough sleep? Are you up late? Or are you up early, in fact? I mean, if you're up early in the morning, then yeah, by the time it gets to be, it's not late right now. Aren't you? You're in the same time zone-ish as me-ish. It's not late yet. Not yet. Tired? You're tired too? Is everybody tired? Wake up! Wake up, sheeple! I want to have an attitude. I'm trying to have, I don't know what kind of attitude. I'm trying to bring the tude today. Poor Billy has no clue. You have no clue. I asked you how you're doing today, and you're worried about Billy? How are you doing? Billy? We've saved Billy before. Back in my day. I'll let the boomer talk for a second. Back in my day, it was Bart Simpson Saw Game. I don't even think it was Saw Trap. I think it was Saw Game. Back in my day, it was Billy Simpson. No, it was Billy Simpson. Bart Simpson Saw Game, and now it's Billy Brickson Saw Trap. Has no clue. He's got a clue. He's done this before, except with a different personality. Not a personality, but a different identity. Maybe a different personality. I don't think they gave him any different personality between the different games. Your hat is missing? What hat? What hat? Is the hat invisible? No, it's just my beautiful hair. My beautiful, gorgeous hair. Silky smooth, soft to the touch. You guys would be jealous. You guys could never. Why do I look like that? Look like what? Why do I look like what? What do I look like? What pray tell is it that I look like? Where's the brand? You have so much energy, Mo. It's because I'm trying to wake everybody up. You're all saying you're tired. You're all tired. Wakey, wakey. Is this the EP Sleem? Sleem? Okay, words are failing me today, but we will make it through this together. Words are failing me. Is this an EP stream? Do I need to go put on my pajamas? Do I need to go, like, you know, bring my computer into bed with me? Let's have an EP lean back in bed stream? No. What are we doing right now? You must be resting well. Me? No. No rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, mouths to feed. Nothing in this world is free. Some of you know exactly what I'm quoting. Some of you don't. How old is that song now? What are the kids listening to? What are you? I say the kids. You guys are my stream kids. You're all my children. What are you listening to today? I think I've had this exact conversation with you guys already. Get that shark out of my stream! Nothing in this Mo is free, I'll tell you what. Turbo, welcome. I'm gonna welcome you again because previous Turbo I don't think sharked me yet. This is now post-Shark Turbo. Listen to old pop songs. Is what... I wonder if... Hang on. I wonder if you would consider that pop. Like what I just... What's even the name of the song that I was singing? Hang on. It's like no rest for the wicked. Who even sings it? Who was that? Cage the Elephant? 2008. Is that even right? I feel like, is that even right? I would play some of the music right now, but copyright. It looks like that's listed under alt rock. That makes more sense. You said old pop, and I'm like, what genre would No Rest for the Wicked be? This is saying alt rock. That sounds about right. Now that I give it more than 2 seconds of thought, that sounds about right. I like alt rock. I listen to a lot of things, and most of what, like, I can't be caged to a single genre. Oh. I just remembered that my window is wide open, so people outside are probably like, who's the old man shouting at now? Probably what's going on. Imagine walking by someone's like home or apartment or just residence. Imagine walking by an open window and just hearing someone like shouting, like streaming, like streamer things. You know what? Streamer things, you know, where it's like, it sounds like someone's talking to a chat. You know, streamer thing. Can you imagine walking by a window and be like, I wonder what they're up to. I wonder what they're doing. That was me just now. Typical. Sometimes you like R&B. I don't listen to a lot of R&B. Some things are R&B. I don't listen to a lot. I couldn't name off the top of my head like the last R&B artist. But then again, maybe I do listen to some R&B, but I don't even realize it's R&B. R&B is not like alt rock, alt pop, alternative. I like alternative. I like rock. That's kind of my niche. There's things that... Here's a genre that I've got a question about. Back when I was younger, there was the oldies, like, genre. That was, like, 40s, 50s, 60s. Maybe not, like, early 60s, right? Like, the oldies. Like, that was a genre. But when I was younger, that made sense. Now that I'm older, I wonder if the oldies genre has changed? Or do we just still use that same word for the same sort of era of music? You know what I mean? Because, like, if you're, like, in the year 2000, 1950s would be 50 years ago. Now it's 2026, so 50 years ago would be, like, 1976. You know what I mean? So I don't know if the oldies as a genre changes over time, or if that word is just stuck in that period. I don't know. I don't know what... I don't know. I don't know what that... I don't know how that works when you tie a genre to an age. But anyway, oldies, like parents' music. Background you have, Mo, remind me of Carmel Games and Sherlock Games or something. What the background music that we're listening to right now. Where's my... Oh, hang on. I have all my tabs in the same, like, browser thing, so I can't find what I'm looking for. We just now finished listening to Kits Cut You Off. I don't know what song was before that. Nomu by Rush, or is it Rush by Nomu? You ever listen to music on YouTube and it's stuff that you've never heard before, so you actually don't know the artist, and so you'll see like the title and then the artist, or the artist and then the title, but you can't tell which is which? You ever have that problem? Like, so like the last song that was just playing was, the title is of the video is Kits dash Cut You Off. And I don't know if it's Kits by Cut You Off or Cut You Off by Kits. It's got to be Cut You Off by Kits, right? But it's not always that order. Sometimes it's the other way around. Sometimes you don't know. Emmanuel, welcome to the stream. Galactic Onion. No, I'm just kidding. I saw Orion, and I'm like, Galactic Onion. That was just a thought that entered my brain as I was reading your name. Galactic Orion, welcome to the stream. I love onions. You have nothing to do with onions. I'm sorry. I was just thinking about onions. I love onions so much. Anyway. You are free, yet a prisoner of your own mind. You were saying that on Discord. You're still thinking about that. You are still trapped on this. Is that a phrase, a quote, a meme? Why are you saying that? This is not the first time I've heard you say those exact words. Decades music, 70s, 80s, that makes sense. Instead of oldies, you can go by decades, so 70s, 80s. Rock rocks, I do like rocks. Light rock is like my parents' probably like go-to rock. So if I'm like, you know, growing up with my parents, obviously, and going to my parents' house, light rock would be very heavily present around them. It's not music, it's just background you have right now. It reminds me of the Sherlock game. Oh, this background. Oh, the background, not the music. This is Tony's workshop / store in the game Deponia, which is a game, it's a point-and-click adventure game. I like it a lot. It does show its age in some of the things that they say in the game. It's an older game now. It shows its age a little bit. There are some uncouth and rude things that were not considered so rude back then. But anyway, it's from Deponia. I like that game a lot, but no one ever watches me. When I stream it or make videos about it, no one watches, so I've stopped. Like I did start Deponia 3, I forget what the name of that game, I started it. I was like, I'm gonna bring Deponia back, because it's been a while, and like 4 people watched it or something. So I was like, you know what, if no one gives an F, I'll stop! So I stopped. But anyway, this is from Deponia, the first game. Great game, great game! No one watches me play it, no one cares. No attention, zero, zilch, nada, not even a little bit. So I'm gonna stop. I guess I'll just never do it again. That's where we're at. Where's the hat? What hat? I got my beautiful, majestic hair. Be jealous. You know what I hate about the green screen and my hair? I've got light-colored hair, like really light, right? It's red. I'm a redhead, if you didn't know. It's hard to tell, but with the green screen, it really eats at my hair, because my hair is kind of thinner. It's finer, silkier. I don't have thick hair. I don't have thick, luscious locks. So the green screen eats it, like, so bad. So you can see the green at the top of my head. But then at the sides, I need a haircut, by the way. You can see see like I'm bubbling? I've got a bubble over here. I need a haircut. Don't say nothing about me needing a haircut. Anyway, the green screen eats my hair. Are you playing only Billy Brickson today? I figured we'd probably play more than that. We'll probably play Billy Brickson and then maybe work our way through maybe some of the other Brickson games, perhaps? Maybe? I don't know. If people are still watching, if when I finish Billy Brick, because sometimes I'm onto you. Some of you folks, and maybe not live right now, some of the VOD watchers that are watching this in the future, well, they're probably not watching this part anyway, they've probably skipped this part. But if you are watching, some of you watch the new game, and then you think I'm done, and then you flee, and you fly, and you leave me. The big fans, those of you that stick around, I love you. I'm not talking about you. The ones that stick around, you know who you are. And the people that leave, you know who you are. Some people leave and fly, and I can see my viewership just go, and then it's like, well, okay. So anyway, if people are still here after Billy Brickson, we'll play another one. Because it's not a long game. It's not a long game. It's not going to take me that long. Some people leave because it's time zones and it's late. If that's your excuse, then that's not good enough. Every time someone reads my name, it's always Galactic Onion. Oh, I'm not the only one. At least I'm not the only... Actually, I don't know how I feel about not being the only one. I know it's Orion, because you're not new here. I know your name. I've seen it before. I did have onions for lunch today, though. You could be doing anything, yet your mind forces you to do the same things you like. In quotes... I don't know why you put that in quotes. Do you not like these things? Play the same games, draw the same stuff, listen to the same songs. Are you in a bit of a rut? Are you in a bit of a grind? Are you not actually having fun doing the things that you're doing, yet you can't see yourself doing anything else? Are you caged? Are you trapped in that way and you're trying to get out? Are you unhappy with the things that used to make you happy? If so, then I recommend doing something new, wild, and different. I recommend... If you're always indoors, go outdoors. If you're always outdoors, go indoors. You know what I'm saying? If you're always playing games, maybe do some reading, or something. If you're always writing and reading, maybe play a video game, pick up a musical instrument. Do literally anything different. It doesn't matter if you're good at it, and it doesn't matter at all. Like nothing matters. If you enjoy the stuff, then it's not a problem. You want to do something new, then do it. Don't think, oh, what should I do? What would I, just do it. First thing that comes to your mind. If it comes to your mind first, do it. Go for it. If it's simply playing a different game, then that's good enough. The worst thing you can do with your hobbies is destroy the fun in them. You know what I'm saying? You do a thing so much that it's not actually a fun thing to do anymore. It's just your routine. And if it becomes your routine, it's not fun anymore. It's just the thing you do to kill time. And the worst thing you could do to time is kill it. It's very rude. It looks more like blonde than red. Shut your heresy. Shut your heresy right up, you heretic. It's red. No, people think I'm blonde. It's gone straw. It's kind of straw colored a little bit. My beard. And it's hard too, because on stream, there's a bunch of color correction and things that have to happen. And then the green screen, so the green screen, if you've ever worked with chroma key, sometimes mutes your color palette. So you have to color correct it back. But then you're basically messing with the colors. And then based on monitors and bit rates, color is really weird in the digital space. If you've ever done some research and actually messed with doing color for digital stuff, it's really difficult. So if you've met me in person, my beard is red, not bright red. I'm not I'm a natural redhead. It's not like I dye it. So it's red, but it's not, bright red, but it's not, Anyway, my beard is darker. It's actually brighter red. My hair has gone very straw over the years. But I'm a redhead, definitely not blonde, and I do not like being called blonde. Not because there's anything wrong with being blonde, but because I suffered my entire young life being a redhead, and if you know anything about redheads, we get picked on for being redheads. So I didn't go through all my life being a redhead just to suddenly get the blonde card now. I have a lot of my personality wrapped up in being a redhead, and you can't take that away from me. Maybe replay Bart Simpson's Saw game at the end? What do you mean? Why? Why? In a world where you can literally rewind? Why? Oh, no, wait, you mean Bart Simpson, not Billy Brickson. Wait, never mind. I know what you're talking about now. Never mind. I was thinking you said Billy Brickson, play it again after playing it once. And I'm like, why? No, you meant Bart. Play Billy, then play Bart. That makes sense, too. I don't know if I'm going to do that, though. We did that with, what was the last Bricks? There was a game we did that for. They brought over their port that used to be a Flash game. They brought it over to mobile, and then we played the Flash game. We did that for one of them, maybe two of them. We did that a couple times, once or twice, something like that. Very healthy, shiny hair. Thank you. It's also soft, but you can't tell. Only time I'll sign off toward midnight your time. If it's getting late, that's not good enough. You have to stay up. I can only imagine if I'm a streamer that people fall asleep to, like, you know, you're in bed and you've just got my stream on your phone or something, on your nightstand or something, and you listen to the dulcet tones of MagicManMo as you drift off into Lumberland. As you drift up, I couldn't imagine being someone's sleepy time streamer. Although maybe that's a thing I should do. Some people do that. Some people actually have channels or videos or stuff that they watch to go to sleep to. Maybe that's a thing I should do. I don't know. Do any of you guys listen to me before you go to sleep? All of you came into my stream saying you were eepy, and I'm trying to wake you all up. I did it for another YouTuber saw game. Was it one of the YouTuber ones? It was one. No, was it? Maybe. Before 4 came out, you played it to honor it. Oh, before it came out. No, I'm talking about there was a time we streamed, and like on the same stream, we played a game, their new port of it, and then afterward we did play the old version. There was one that we did literally that. I don't think it was YouTuber saw game 4. You super. It wasn't the super saw game so super. I can't talk today. The words. We are playing Billy Brickson's Saw game to Saw Trap. Saw Trap today. Saw Trap, not Saw game, not Jig Trap, Saw Trap. We're gonna play Billy Brickson's Saw Trap today, and then after that, I figured we would probably play maybe 1 or 2 of the other Brickson games. We'll see. Maybe we'll play Bobby Brickson or BB Brickson or Grandpa Brickson. I think that's all of them. If I'm not mistaken, all of the Brickson Saw Traps that are available on mobile right now are Billy, Grandpa, BB, and Bobby Brickson Saw Trap. There is no, what's Marge's name in the new Brickson family? I don't think we have the Marge Simpson equivalent out on mobile yet, right? What was her name? Like Barbara? What was her name? I don't remember. Obama Escape, maybe. Brenda? Was it Brenda? It's like a B name, right? Because they're all B's. Was it Brenda? I don't think they have the Brenda Brickson Saw Trap out yet. But once they do, I think that's all of them, right? There were 5? I think so. I think there was, because there was 2 Barts, but one of them was a mini escape. So I don't know if they're gonna remake the mini escape. But there was a Bart, a Homer, a Marge, a Maggie. Oh no, Lisa. There was a Lisa one. Are we still missing Lisa? Grandpa Brick. I don't think they have the Lisa one. What's Lisa's name in the Brickson family? I forgot about Lisa. That's why I had to count. So I think we're missing the Marge and the Lisa, and Marge is going to be Brenda, and Lisa is like... I don't remember. The Brickson. I do not remember the name of the Brickson family members. To be fair, the Bricksons are a little less iconic than the Simpsons, to be fair. But as the ultimate Inkagames and Mazniac expert, MagicManMo, you would think I would know these things. But I don't, because my brain doesn't hold on to this information. It simply does not. Do. Hang on, I gotta move some stuff around, and then we're going to pull up. We're gonna pull up. I just play well as opposed to being knowledgeable. You would think I would have both. I don't even think I play well. Well, I don't know. How do you play a point-and-click game well? What is good versus bad? How does one do a point-and-click adventure game bad? I guess if you just give up and never actually like play it without cheats or something. I don't know. I don't know what would be considered bad. There we are. All right, let me put a pause on our background music, as you can probably hear the Billy Brickson soundtrack music in the background. You should be able to hear it. It's a little quiet. Hi, Inkagames. Welcome to the stream. We're about to swap over to Billy Brickson soundtrack. I don't know there are any bad in online games for what? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, how can you be bad at a point-and-click game? Some people are like faster. Like, if you think of the solutions faster than others, I guess. But I don't think you can really be bad at point-and-click. Everyone just plays it at their own pace. You know what I mean? I think that's the beauty of a point-and-click adventure game. A little bit is that you just kind of play it at your own pace. There's no like judgment, or there shouldn't be. I used to be a little bit judged. Not really, not like for real. You guys like my desktop? It's literally the default desktop. It's literally nothing important. Oopsie, I somehow clicked off. There we go. I like to go into the options so I can see the white bars. So I can see where I need to like adjust to. On-screen controls, get the frick out of here. And bam, something like that, and then we blam. There. Ta-da! Is it chill if my microphone's just floating out here in the middle of nowhere? What do you guys think? No ad-free. I didn't do that. I literally installed this right before stream. And I'm not gonna put my credit card info on the screen right now. I literally just installed this right before stream, so no, I haven't done any of that. Thanks for playing. Thank you. The only bad way of doing it is hacking. If you have to hack a point-and-click adventure game to beat it, something has gone horribly wrong. Like hacking in Pokemon? Well, Pokemon's not a point-and-click game, though. Okay, that's a completely different genre of game. Do you say genre or genre? How do you guys say genre? Do you do it with the hard j or with the soft zh? Genre or genre? Can you even hear the difference? There is a difference. How do you guys say genre? 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 It's best to save money. Oh, in this economy? In this economy, it is best to save money. You're not wrong. Ibrahim, welcome to the stream. Are you making fun of my glasses, bro? Are you jealous that I have a pair more eyes than you do? You two-eyed freak. You don't have 4 eyes like me. Are you making fun of me right now with your emoji? No one in the history of ever has ever been called a two-eyed freak. No one in the history of ever has been called a two-eyed freak. As things are super expensive in your area, well, especially now in this economy. By the way, I don't know. Some of you guys are international. If my sarcasm and joke did not translate well, I was joking. I was being sarcastic. We're all good. We're all cool. Sometimes I forget how international you all are, and then I'll say something like that, and I'm like, I hope that translates. You mentioned you have to pay bills, pay no ads. Oh, well, I was singing a song. I was singing a song. Those were lyrics to a song. That was No Rest for the Wicked. Look it up sometime. I was quoting a song. I mean, I do have bills to pay and a mouth to feed. Like, everybody's got bills. Don't get me wrong. I do have bills to pay, but that's what I was talking about. Derica, you cannot make fun of anybody for a typo. You have fat-fingered a typo so many times. You cannot. You cannot come after someone for a typo right now. I cannot believe the hypocrisy I see in chat right now. We're all cool with humor. I literally came from being kicked out of a Discord group. Yikes! Well, what did you do? You should stop. Spouting slurs on Discord servers. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I would never accuse you of doing that. I'm just kidding. I don't have a clue. I have a Discord group, by the way. Speaking of Discord, I have a Discord server. I haven't been on it in the last 3 days. Everyone in my Discord server is probably like, where have you been, Mo? Dude, I don't know what I've been going through Monday through Wednesday this week. I have been so just checked out. I have just like, I wasn't like Discording. I wasn't like editing. I just, these last 3 days, I've just been as not YouTube. Like, I've been as far away from YouTube as possible these last 3 days, including my Discord. So my bad, guys. But I have a Discord server and you should join it before I put it in private. I've been thinking about making it a private Discord server. So while it's still public, I've been thinking about it. But while it's still public, get in there while you still can. The link should be down in the description below, or on a link somewhere on my channel page on Twitch. If it's not down below the stream itself, it should be on my main page somewhere in about. There should be a Discord button somewhere around somewhere. English isn't not your first language, it's different. You don't know their first language either, though. You don't know! Making it private? Yes. By private, I mean, I've been thinking about making it, members only. Members and subscribers only. Subscribers on Twitch, members on YouTube. Anyone that's there now, no one's getting kicked out. Anyone that's already there before I do this, you won't get kicked out, so nothing to be worried about. But I've been thinking about it. So anyway. My beverage is not empty, but it's not full. So I wonder if I should fill it before I start. I feel like I should. I got you worried for a second. No, I wouldn't kick you guys out. That would be so rude. That would be so rude for me to be like, it's been lovely having you guys. Get out! No, okay, I'm gonna go refill my drink and I'm gonna be right back. Now I've got that stuck in my head. There ain't no rest for the wicked when it don't grow. I got bills to pay, got mouths to feed, ain't nothing in this world is free. Now I've got it in my head. Now I've got it stuck in my head. Gonna catch me singing my karaoke. Karaoke stream, let's go! No, I'm just kidding. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna look at my phone. 'Cause I'm a professional phone looker. Are you guys professional phone lookers? Cause I am. There we go. Ain't no rest for the wicked. What are we talking about? That reminded me of the daddy chill meme from a while. Wait, what reminded you of that? Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. I just sat back down. What were we even talking about? Wait, what was the daddy? What was the daddy? What a wild sentence. What is the daddy? Very professional phone lookers here, absolutely. You know what you should all be professional at instead of phone looking? Is hitting that like button. Oh, I started to talk and I swallowed at the same time. You know what's completely free and helps my stream a lot? Is by hitting that like button down below. Did you know if we get less than 7 likes on this stream, I'm never going to play a Mazniac game ever again? Do you want to call my bluff? Do you think I'm lying? Do you think for a second that I would lie about something like that? I swear to God, if this stream ends and I only have 3 likes, I will delete every single Mazniac game I have ever played on this channel ever. And I am not kidding. The fate of this channel rests with you and only you. Anyway, let's have some fun! Let's play some Billy Brickson Saw Trap. My name is Mo, and the evil Pixar's locked Billy Brickson in his own school to force him to play his malevolent game. Will this be the end for Billy? I'm gonna hit the play button. Instructions to play. I'm a professional. I'm a professional Mazniacer. What? Mazniacer? Back when it was Inkagames, you could be an Inkagamer. There was a channel called an Inkagamer. But what's the, Inkagamer version of Mazniac? Mazniacer? Mazniacin? Mazniactician? I don't know. Does it say Inkagames Adventures? Wait, does it say Inkagames and not Mazniac? Does it say Inkagames? Did they not change the board? Did they not change the board? What did he even say just now? I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do it. You can't prove nothing. I didn't do it, Your Honor. I did not have relations with that woman. What was the relax, Billy. I'm not here because of any of your mischief. What a relief. Good. I'm here because of all your mischiefs. Mischief. It's like the teacher is also a chief. You know, like Master Chief or something from Halo. What if the Halo Master Chief was a woman? Then they'd be Mischief. But I'm a comedian. Catch me on local stand-up comedy clubs near you. There's no need to watch me. That's just weird. That's weird and gross. That's weird and gross, Pigsaw. Don't just sit there and watch me, you freak. You dirty, naughty freak. I may be naughty, but I'm honest. I'm not here to make sure you serve your time in detention. I'm not your teacher. I'm not your principal. What a relief. For a moment, I thought that I'm here to teach you a lesson. It's like I'm going to teach you a lesson, old man. What do you want? I want to play a game. Like Monopoly or Uno. I'm lonely. I don't have any friends. It's just me and Pigface at the headquarters. And he's cool, but like, it's just me and him. Anyway, no thanks. I already have plans to watch MagicManMo streams after my punishment. I'm sorry to inform you that you'll have to play my game, whether you like it or not, Billy. At this point, you're probably wondering why I chose you, Billy. And I think it's only fair to explain my reasons, Billy. Billy. See, I've acknowledged your mischief throughout all these years, many of which have remained unpunished. Billy. You've disobeyed your parents, Billy. You've made fun of your friends, Billy. And you've played your sister for a fool, Billy. Now, you will learn that there's a Billy punishment for every Billy mischief. I'll explain the Billy rules now. You are trapped in your Billy school, and your main objective is to Billy escape. But it won't be easy, because you have to face several characters who aren't exactly your Billies. Or rather, should I say your enemies. Now, you can prove that you're as cunning as you claim to be, Billy. Win or lose, make your choice. Before the game begins, I have a special recommendation for you, Mazniac player. On the Google Play Store, you'll find all 3 games of the exciting Adventure Hunter saga created by HoloQuest in collaboration with Mazniac. Download the trilogy on Google Play and enjoy this exciting adventure. I promise you won't regret it. It's not a promise he can keep. What if I do play it? And what if I do have regrets? I didn't, I've played them. I've streamed them. You can watch those videos, actually. Download the Adventure Hunters trilogy. I've already done that, but thank you. Maybe I'll play them again one day. Dun, 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 what's that? The window is open, let's escape! No! Let's show that stupid puppet who's the boss in this school. I can't believe it's Inkagames Adventures are super. They could have, like, there's also so much space over here on the board they could have used, but I cannot believe they didn't remake it. Maybe it's supposed to be like an Easter egg. Maybe it's supposed to be like a nod towards old Inkagames fans. But because this is a port of an old Flash game, it feels like an oversight, but maybe it's supposed to be an Easter egg as opposed to like Mazniac Adventures. You know what I mean? Hey, Mr. Green, I see you over there on Twitch. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, I see all things. Watch on your preferred platform. Chat in your preferred chat box. I also have a skateboard. Let's escape. What if we didn't? What if we didn't escape? What if we hung out? Like, what would happen then? What would Pixar do if I just said, yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna hang out. Maybe I don't want to leave this room. Maybe this is my home now. Eventually, school will be back in session, right? You know? All the kids will come back, the teachers. What? Is Pixar gonna lock them out of the school because I won't escape? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? It's not live or die. It's win or lose. What's he gonna do? I choose lose. Yeah, what now? Is there anything in this trash can? No. What do we got? What are we working with? Is the door open? That was easy. Well, shimmer me timbers. I'm out of here. Do you prefer to play without seeing ads? Normally, under normal circumstances, yes. You can remove them by going to the settings option and then clicking on the ad-free version button. I know. I installed this right before the stream, and then play without ads and experience the adventure to the fullest. Maybe I want to play the adventure at the least fullest. Here, let's pick up this dog, this mystery dog. Definitely not our dog. Firelay. I'm gonna call you Furry because that is easier for my English speaking, because that is just Firelay. I'm gonna call you Furry because you're a dog. What is going on in this picture? She's missing her teeth. She's gumming at Professor Flinner and his mother. Oh, I see. There's also a plug over here. That'd be dangerous? What'd be dangerous? What? What would be it's just an outlet. It's just a socket. I'm not asking you to put a fork in it. Are you telling me that touching... I'm looking at that outlet right across my room right now. Are you telling me that touching it is... I have never once had any danger just walking over and touching an outlet and like... Sorry. I just went and got electrocuted. We're good. We're all good. We're just gonna keep streaming. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, you're right. That was dangerous. We're not gonna do that again. Okay, let's look at this note. Soda fountain. Soda fountains have phone numbers now? I can just call up like the local soda fountain and be like, hey, soda fountain, can I get a Coke? You're out of Coke. You got a Dr. Pepper? Mr. Pibb? Right. Misty? I don't think there is a Misty. That was Sierra Mist. They changed it. It's like Starry now? Anyway. Soda fountain phone number 282930. Do I need to memorize that number? Do I need to remember it? I'm not gonna remember that number. Is there anything going on with this fountain? No? What about over here? No? Okay. What about this tiny little cup? I'll take it. Am I gonna make beautiful music with it? A glass cup. Fantastic. I wanna head on out of here. What's over here? I've got a lighter? I think that's a lighter. It looks like a lighter. Turn on. I have a lit light. Okay, so you're telling me. Okay, you said outlets can be dangerous in some situations. Better teach children not to touch them with their bare hands. So you're telling me. Let's think about that. Let's think about that. I'm not allowed to touch an outlet, but I can keep a lit lighter in my pocket. I rest my case, Your Honor. I'm gonna trumpet, drum, microphone, guitar. One of these things I'm gonna be able to pick up. Is this a whip? Is this a stick and whip? What am I looking at? This is a musical triangle. I knew what it was. I was just kidding. It did kind of look like a whip on the floor, didn't it? No? Am I just missing Francisco von Karma too much? Maybe. What is this? This is like a block or something? I've got a discharged battery. Is that what that is? Okay, sure. I'm gonna take up this trolley. Can I take the toilet paper with me? We're gonna TP Jigsaw's, or Pigsaw rather. We're gonna TP Pigsaw's house after this is over. There's literally, guys, there's literally a bottle of poison right here. It's literally got skull and crossbones, and I can, so you're telling me that I can't touch the socket, because that would be dangerous, but I can keep a bottle of corrosive drink. I do have a bottle of hydrochloric acid. You know, the stuff that you fill a bathtub with so that when you kill a man, you put them in the bathtub and you melt them into goo so that you can never actually find out what happened to them ever again. I can keep that in my pocket. Can I put it in the cup? I can put it in the cup and drink it. That's not somniferous. So anyway, I think the outlet being dangerous is a little silly, don't you think? Oh, hi, friends. Ow, that's my toe. That's my tongue. So you're telling me that the outlet is too dangerous? Tommy and Dally are unhinged. I can see that. Luckily, there's a way to neutralize them. Is it with corrosive liquid? I gotta put this tray down. We're gonna get them to drink this. Maybe. Do I need a cloth? That's one corrosive. Like, oh, I got another cup. I got 2 cups. Look at this. Is that it? Is that all I need? Can I just give it a push? I hope this quenches their thirst. I didn't know they were thirsty, but who's not thirsty? Oh, they just fade into skeletons. I was hoping that their just flesh would slough off their bodies just into a goo on the floor that I could collect and store in a jar and put into my pasta as a bolognese sauce. No, just me? All right. Okay, I guess I'm the... Ooh, I accidentally clicked my mouse button. Changed my sensitivity. Let's go over here. Me when I drink the skin and meat draining liquid. That's what I want. Ooh, what is up with my... Hang on. I gotta change the sensitivity on my mouse. Nope. That's better. I accidentally... My mouse has a sensitivity button on it, and I clicked it by accident, and so it was on the wrong thing. There we go. I got a bomb that I can light. It's not time yet. Oh man, I wanted to explode again. I like to explode. Hi, alien friend. What's your name? My name is Maho! Don't let the alien defeat you. Keep trying. I've been turned into... Actually, this might be an improvement. You know, I've always wanted like 4 arms. You know, I've got 6. All the things I could do. You know what I mean? I could be doing so many things at the same time. Yeah, okay. Wearing the bubble over my head feels like that's probably a bad thing. Here, have a bomb. Have a light the... I can't click on it. Oh, wait, the ding? Do I triangle? I triangle? Let's see if you like music. Is it gonna crack his glass with a triangle? And he's dead, we killed him. Don't look at me like that. It's not my fault if you have poor quality helmets. You right. Oh, we got an ad. What are we gonna get? Oh, look, it's a fake streamer. That might be a real guy, but he's not playing this right now. They send you, so in these deals, they send you the footage and you just actually watch it and you talk over it and you pretend like you're playing. That's what they do for this. You don't actually, anyway. NTE Neverness. I don't even think that was the same game. I saw an advertisement for this game, and I think this is like one of those anime girl like gacha collectible games. That weird like Grand Theft Auto Street game we were just like, I don't think those are both. I think those are 2 different games. Anyway, we got it. We survived the mobile ad. Guys. Tommy and Dally are the official dub names for Itchy and Scratchy. They got inconsistent, but usually Tommy is the cat and Dally is the mouse. Oh, hey Franco, welcome to the stream. Those are the dub ones for like Spanish-speaking countries, maybe? For like South America or something? Loud noises kills the aliens. I don't think I've ever seen, I could be wrong, but in a show, a movie, or anything, I don't think I've ever seen a triangle used to break glass. Like loud, sharp noises, like singing, or like a flute or violin or something. But I don't know if I've ever seen it done with a triangle before. Yeah, it looked like a GTA kind of spin-off ad. But then that NTE or whatever, I think is like some kind of gacha game. The glow stick will kill me on pickup. Oh, I better do that. Pick it up. This stone reminds me of Superman's kryptonite. Cool. Do I die? I'm starting to feel a little strange. Remember, we were not allowed to touch the outlet. But I've turned into Gollum. My precious, nobody will take it away from me. I didn't die, I became Golem. It seems that radioactivity causes unwanted mutations. You don't know that I didn't want this. Maybe I did want this. I did this on purpose. Try to avoid it. Maybe I don't want to avoid it. Maybe I'll have Firelay eat it. Eat it, dog. Do it. I command it. All right, well, there's like a plug over here, rather. I've got a cell phone charger. That is not USB-C, I'll tell you what. That is not USB-C, and that is not, what's the iPhone one? Do they still use the, what do they call it, lightning cable or something? Do they still use that? Is that a cell phone, or is that a calculator? The cell phone is turned off. Apparently the battery is dead. Well, I can fix that. These are some old dumb, like they remade this game. They remade it, right? They could have made a USB-C charger and a smartphone. This is obviously a dumb phone. They could have, hear me out. Look, I'm not trying to complain. But between the Inkagames Blackboard and the dumb phone, cell phone, they could have made it a smartphone. That's all I'm saying. You like using the wireless charger? Yeah, like the little pads that you put your phone on or whatever. The phone is already charged. Fantastic. We'll pick it up. Can I unplug this? Using plug could break the hole in the iPhone. Yeah, well, that would be pretty temperamental, but you can preserve it. Like, they can last longer if you do the wireless. True. I use the plug. I used to have a wireless one. I actually cracked my wireless. And it still kind of works, but if you don't have it just exactly right, if you nudge it just a little bit, it won't charge anymore. So like I busted the pad. You charge it? No, not Bluetooth. You can't. Don't act like you've never seen a wireless charger before. Have you never seen a wireless charger before? They're usually like these little pads. You plug the pad in, and you just put your phone on top of the pad, and it charges wirelessly. You cannot tell me you've never seen one of those. Get out of town. Let's get some soda. Are we getting some soda? Where are we gonna get some soda? You were making a joke? Okay. I thought you were honest to God telling me like you thought we were charging with Bluetooth out here. I'm like, brother. I don't know. I thought you were being earnest. I thought you were being Ernest Hemingway. There's gotta be something I can do with this like window thing situation. What's over here? Hey, it's Mo! Hey Mo, I'm Mo. You're the one who makes the prank calls to me. This is not what Mo said. Oh my God, he's gonna shoot me. I'm dead. That like, God, okay, that went on for so long. It just kept going to get rid of Mao. Like that, there's more to like Mo is like so the Mo in The Simpsons is MOE, Mo's. So obviously they're changing the name a little bit, but like that is that Mo or is that like Moo? Mao? Like right? That's a little bit extra, right? That can't be just Mo. A deceptive joke can be very useful. I probably got to prank call him. But look at how long this goes on for. Look at how long this goes. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like a solid 5 seconds of being just blasted in the face with a water gun. You know what I mean? If you've got a shower head, right? If you've got, next time you're taking a shower, if you've got a shower head that you can like change from like, you know, like shower mode into stream mode, set it to stream and just stand under a stream, just dead set, just on your nose for 5, like count 5 full 1,000, 2 1,000 for 5 seconds and tell me how unpleasant that is. That is so crazy. Some people are allergic to water. I don't know if I believe that. Fact check. 019385752. Okay, the number is only 6 digits long. What's a 6-digit number? This is the soda fountain. I'm calling the soda fountain number with a soda. 282,930. 282,930. Soda fountain. Jesus, that. School soda fountain, how can I? School soda fountain? What the frick does that mean? You're a man. You're a man. You're not a soda fountain. You're a man. Stand up for yourself. Don't let the others tell you that you're a fountain. This police officer Sylvester Norris Sylvester Norris. What? Sylvester Norris. Is that supposed to be like Chief Wiggum or some police? Who? Tell me, officer, how can I help you? I wanted to inform you that a tree has fallen on your car. Okay. No way! How did this happen? Wait a minute, I don't have a car. You don't have a car? Well, this isn't in America then. And I'm not a policeman either. That was a terrible prank call. I'll catch you one day, you little that was terrible. Billy, we gotta work on your prank call. I gotta do this again. What was it? 232,930 or something? That wasn't 232. What was it? 282. 282,930. That was terrible. That was awful. Aquagenic urticaria is a real. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it in my life. Therefore, it's not real. Ring ring. So the soda, like, I don't know what a school soda fountain's supposed to be. Is that like the cafeteria? All we have in my school, like in United States schools, are cafeterias. We don't have a soda fountain. Is this like an old timey? Is this like an old timey? Maybe they called those soda fountains, like where you'd go and get like a bottle of soda pop and an ice cream or whatever. What did they call those? Not like actual diners. Hang on, that has to have a name. Hang on, I'm Googling it. Old-timey place to buy a soda pop. What did they call it? What did they call those? What were they called? Were those called soda fountains? Iconic soda fountains in pharmacies. Oh, that's so old-timey. You're an old-timey soda fountain? Like you're an old-timey soda hop? A fun dip? Anyway, we don't have soda fountains as places anymore. That is like 1940s or something. Like that's ancient. That's so long ago. Is Mr. Mao there? You're Mr. Mao now. You're now Mao, the leader of the political party in China in 1973 or something like that. You're now the supreme leader Mao. Well, I am death. Wait, I'm death? What? No, I'm too young to die. Oh, that's such a reference to one of the previous games that we've played. Wait a minute, death doesn't make phone calls. You are mistaken, Mr. Mao. I am indeed death, and I will visit you today. I don't believe you. I'm right behind you, watching you hold the phone receiver. How do you know I'm holding the phone receiver? See, this is so old-timey. Like, no one calls them receivers anymore, either. Like, this is so old-timey. Wait a minute, you know that because I'm on the phone. I'll catch you one day, you little vermin. This is so, I feel like I'm 95 years old. I feel like I'm actually a boomer. Talking about receivers, talking about soda fountains. God, what year is it? All right, I'm using a dumb phone right now. What frickin' year is it? What was the number? 282-930? I'm gonna memorize this number. Am I speaking to the Happy Sock Laundries? I do not want to think about a Happy Sock. Happy Sock Laundry Service? Excuse me, but this isn't a laundromat, it's a soda fountain. So you don't wash any clothes there? No! How filthy! I'll catch you. That's terrible. These jokes are terrible. These were written by an actual 4-year-old Billy Brickson. Maybe it translates better. Maybe in Spanish there's like an actual sort of inside joke here. I don't know. These were terrible. Like Mao is getting so mad for literally, like I would be so, and by the way, I used to work in food service and I've received prank calls. Some of them were good. Some of them were really bad. I've been on the phone where they're trying to tell a joke and it's so bad that I didn't get it. And then they get so mad on the other end because I'm not mad that they hang up. They hang up because I'm still on the phone like I don't get it. Anyway, that's what I'm getting right now. We need to be deceptive. What's over here? Oh, I'm about to get beat up. No. Why do you He didn't ask for my lunch money. He didn't make fun of me. They held me down and beat me up. These are not bullies anymore. This is aggravated assault. Like, what is this? This isn't bullies anymore. This is just outright terrorism. They're coming for my health. They held me down and beat me up with nary a word to say. Bullies are very mean, but luckily there's a way to defeat them without taking risks. Dude, you can't do this in America. If you go to a school and people just hold you down and beat you up, that kid is coming to school the next day with a gun. You can't just do this. You can't just hold someone down and beat them up for no reason. You can't do this. You want shootings? This is how we get shootings. We're getting scam calls. You hate it? Me too. You know what? I don't get so many. Scam calls are awful. I don't get so many of them as I used to, though. What am I supposed to be doing right now? I got a board. We're gonna put this board out. We gotta make those bullies pay. We gotta make I'm gonna bomb them. We're gonna literally bomb the bullies. The bomb would roll off the skate. We're going to literally bomb the bullies. This is how you get terrorism. You beat someone up and then they bomb you. That's what's gonna happen. All right, how do we make it not roll off? Do I have like glue? Do I have like glue? Did you have glue? He's got like a mug. He's got a refrigerator. He's got a doll. Okay, maybe I need the doll. Okay. I can't believe how long He blasts us in the face. I cannot believe how long that goes. It goes for so long. A deceptive joke would be useful. I don't have a deceptive joke. What were my options? I've gone through 3 of them. You don't like teachers legally hitting kids as a way of punishment? That's been illegal for a long time. I don't know, wait, I forget where people are from. I don't know where you're from. I don't know where you're living. But in the United States, that's been illegal for a very long time. So I don't know where that's happening. Yeah, teachers should not be hitting kids. Yeah, I don't have any good jokes here. I don't have anything. I gotta learn a good joke. These are all terrible. These are all terrible jokes. What do we got? What are we working with? What do we got? 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 Can I do something over here? What are we doing? You walked all the way over there for no reason. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotta be a good joke around here somewhere. Is this a good joke? Can we take a picture of this? Can I take a picture? Take a screenshot? Is this supposed to be a window that's like boarded up? Like metaled up? A lot of music. The music room. It's kind of like just a music storage room, you know? I got a triangle. I got a discharge. Do I plug in the battery? It looks like it's missing like a piece. Actually, maybe it's missing the freaking radioactive piece. Maybe the radioactive thingy goes in that. Maybe, possibly. I'm thinking maybe. Maybe it's nuclear, a nuclear battery or something. A nuclear waste battery, maybe. The thing? No. Maybe do a joke? I don't have any jokes. How do I learn a joke? Do I just send Furelay in there? Furelay? I think maybe the doll is what I need to put on the skateboard. How do I tell a joke? It's not illegal for a teacher to slap them. Where are you from? Yeah, it's crazy illegal here. A teacher cannot hit a student in this country. So yeah, no, that should not be a thing. The only reason a teacher is ever even allowed to touch a student here is if it's to defend or protect another student. Which I've seen before. I've seen that before. There were these 2 girls. I was in high school. There were these 2 girls fighting. They were both probably high. They were both. They were not. They were not the most well-grounded girls at the time. They were. I don't know. Look, the drug allegations may or may not have been true. But they were known to be up to some mischief. Regardless, they got into a fight over a boy. It's always over a boy. They got into a fight over a boy. And I remember one of my teachers, he was so big. We had he was a large, portly fellow. So this is how you knew. He was barreling down the hallway because you could hear him coming or whatever to break up the fight. No one expected this. Like, he is not the kind of guy. He's not a confrontational guy, right? It was this guy. He came barreling down the hall, broke up this fight between these 2 girls or whatever. They both got like suspensions or something like that. First thing that I thought of. No one was in drugs in your school? That's because the teachers are beating everybody up. But they make out in the restroom? Brother. Can't even wait until you get out of class. You can't even wait until you get out of class. You gotta make out in the restroom is objectively the worst place to get your freak on. Like, that is not... Like, what are we doing? That is objectively the worst idea. It's not time yet. What the frick am I? Guys, I'm stumped. What am I doing? I gotta tell, I don't have a joke. I'm stumped. Is Mal there? Do I have? What am I working with? What the frick? What is the window? Oh, I can put the skateboard here. I can put the skateboard here. Oh, I can put the skateboard. The bomb? I put the skateboard down. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know. I can put the skateboard down. Hold on. Okay, what if I call the number now? Now that I've put the skateboard down, what's that about? Maybe do a prank? I've done all the options! What prank am I doing? Sylvester Norris here, come on out. Oh no, I was just walking. I thought I was doing something. What else is in their room? I've got a trash can. The skateboard is in the right place. Okay, the skateboard is in the right. Oh, I gotta set it on fire. Oh, guys, I'm not an arsonist. I didn't even think. I didn't even think about it. Okay, hold on. It's all coming together now. It's all coming together. I didn't even think. I was like, I knew I was missing something. I didn't start trouble when I was younger. I was not a troublemaker. The school's on fire, you have to evacuate immediately! This isn't even a prank anymore, this is just real. I've actually just set the school on fire, if you think about it. It can't be! He's sniffing with his big schnoz. There he goes! He's dead! I killed him! He landed on his neck! He's dead! We got rid of Mao. He literally Thanos. We killed him, man. Mama! Ooh! I just killed a man! Put a gun to his head, pull the trigger, now he's dead. Mama! Ooh! Bohemian Rhapsody? Anybody? I don't remember the words. I've got a doll now. I've got a replica of the Pigsaw doll. Can I get into the refrigerator? Can I take any of the drinks? Like, what the frick is he selling at the school? Like, that's liquor. He's selling liquor at the school. That is not soda. You cannot trick me. You cannot fool me. Yeah, he vanished. He vanished straight into the ether. Now I've got somebody that can hold the bomb. I'm gonna light that and give it a push. See, this part I knew. There they go. This is what you get for bullying me, bullies. God dang. They just flew to the walls. Tasty Travels. It's like, what's that game that was kind of popular on the YouTube for a little bit? Not like viral popular, but like that Suika watermelon game. It's like that, but you're doing like a brick break type thing where you're like throwing them or whatever and you combine them up or whatever. It's like that Suika watermelon game. Tasty Travels, all right. I mean, that seems legit. Look, I can even play it. Look, bam, I did it, look. I'm playing the advert. Look, I'm killing it right now. Look, I'm gonna have that to go ordered. Oh man, that's not a combo. Oh man, I effed up. That doesn't work. These things don't match. Oh man, oh gosh, no, these are all different. Oh wait, yellow. Hold on. Oh my god, if they touch. Oh, if they touch. Oh, oh, oh my god, if they touch though. What if the greens touch? Oh, what if the pinks touch? We have a combo started. I don't have any yellows. Oh, the greens are too far away. Oh, they almost, wait, if I can knock this over. Oh, it missed. Okay, if I can knock this over. Oh, it's so big. I should install this game. At least this is honest. Look, this is an advert. You guys are like, Mo, what are you doing? You guys are like, Mo, what on earth are you playing right now? What the frick are you doing? This is not the game, Mo. You're like, bro, what are you doing right now? Guys, I'm combining, I'm combining drinks. Oh, it didn't quite fit. Oh! You know what? I could probably do that for an embarrassingly long amount of time. Let's be honest. Let's get back to the game. All right, can we rob the bullies? Can I take his shoe? You guys got any lunch money? Oh, both of them lost a shoe. This guy didn't lose any shoes. He must be the ringleader. That's the boss. That's the level 99 mafia boss. Who the frick are you? I've been waiting for you, brother. Oh god, oh no, pow, blam, slonk! What are you gonna do to me? At last we will be together once again, and this time for good. Hold on a second, I need to thread this needle. It won't be long. Firelay, get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, get him! Oh! I cannot believe I did it without failing. I cannot believe. Firelei, why didn't you just bite him in the butt? You could have just bit him like a good dog. Instead, you had to like hit him with a bowling ball like a sinister dog. Like a crazy psycho dog. That's insane. Thanks, Firelei. You're the best. We should probably feed you. You're so skinny. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, he's gonna go to sweet. Oh, he's eepy. He's eepy like you guys were at the beginning of the stream. Remember when you said you were all eepy? This is you. This is chat. This is chat now. That's you. You're eepy. Wake up! All right, we're gonna go grab some stuff. I got some pincers. See the fail for this? No, I refuse. I'm too good. I'm too good at the game. If you want to see the fail for yourself, you'll have to play this game for yourself. It's called Billy Brickson Saw Trap. You should play it. You should download it, play it, and support the developer, Mazniac. The fail for this one's scary. Well, I'm too good. I'm too good at it. The bomb and bowling ball, automatic death. Instantaneous death. Oh, look, we got some mice stuck in holes. That's definitely mice tails. Definitely nothing else. Can I light these? What are these? Oh, pow, blam, zlunk. Oh, it's you, guy. Hi, Billy. What a lovely surprise to see you again. Seeing you is never pleasant. Bad, crunchy imitation. It's not like I'm thrilled to see you, spoiled little brat. What do you want? I've been kidnapped so many different times. Oh, his microphone is attached to the fourth one. I'll keep that in mind. What do I want? Well, all this time I've thought about what I would do to you if I ever caught you. Gross. And after a lot of thinking, I came up with the idea that my greatest revenge would be to turn you into a member of the Robinho clan. Robinho clan. The Robinho? Is that what they're called? Is that what his... What the frick is the Robinho clan? And how will you stop me if you're tied up? Ha ha ha! Now I'll tell you what will happen to you in a few seconds. I've named this machine. I call her Sharon, which I designed myself. I'll explain how Sharon works. As soon as I put this helmet on, I will start transferring my brain to yours, all the ways of thinking and acting. What the frick is it? I will start transferring from my brain to you. In other words, you'll become a mini Rob Robinho. Or should I say Billy Robinho? I don't know what that's a terrible joke. That's just literally my name. Billy is just my, I don't know, you're crazy. You've lost your mind. Think about it. What did you say that was funny? You just said my name and Robinho. That's not a joke. If you let me go, I promise I'll make you a statue. I'm gonna make you a statue? Do I know how to make statues? I don't like statues. They're very boring. Well, okay, you're not artistically inclined. Well, let's not waste any more time. The time has come. At last, you will become someone with class. Now we'll be best friends, my dear Billy. Apparently, how did you not catch my dementia from that? Remember that Rob Robinho, although he has a terrible voice. Oh, was he supposed to have a terrible... He loves to sing? Oh, I see. Hold on, hold that thought. I got a plan. I got an idea. I'm gonna pincer this. A strange and shiny stone. Awesome. I'm gonna put that. So look, I couldn't pick up the radioactive pellet or whatever. I had to use pincers to pick it up, but I still put the thing in my pocket. Like it's still in my pocket. Like it's still in proximity to my body. It's still right there. All right, I'm gonna put that in this battery thing, and we're gonna go attach that, I think, to this. Somehow that will transfer energy somehow to the microphone. Pow, blam, zlonk. What is a zlonk? Zlonk. Hi, Billy. What a lovely surprise to see you again. What do you want, nerd? He wants to make me a part of the Robinho clan. What a shame to think I was going to a rock concert today. I wanted to listen to rock music. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, got mouths to feed. So you can see that I have quite a lot of consideration for you. And besides, I never miss a chance to sing. There's nothing in this world for free. This song is dedicated to my son, my soon-to-be best friend, Billy Brickson. He had it coming, but I still can't be happy. I'm still trapped. Oh, I got a knife. Oh, we got another ad. What's it gonna be? Angry Bird. Is this one? Can I interact with this one? See, this one's not interactive. I like the advertisements that are interactive. Those are fun. Am I already almost done with the game? That's because I'm an Inkagames and Mazniac master. I only got stuck with the prank. Guys, I could not figure out the prank, but that's on me. I got the knife. See, I can't touch an outlet. That would be dangerous, but I can play with knives with my feet. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about running downstairs and grabbing my kitchen knife. But then I don't want I don't want to have to play with it with my feet on camera. That sounds like a bad idea. I could put shoes on. $5 super chat and I'll consider it. Okay, what do I do with this? How do I untie myself with my feet? First, I must free myself. If only Fiorelay was still alive. If only he hadn't gone to sleep land. What am I supposed to do with this knife? Come on. Oh, there we go. That wasn't dangerous. Look, listen, touching a freaking outlet, too dangerous. Playing with a knife with your feet, yeeting it over your head, you know, the place where your eyes are, and cutting rope, that's not dangerous. We defeated Robinho Rob. All right, we got a code. Can I rob Robinho? Can I take his clothes off? He'll wake up naked and so confused. 5187, I see that. 5187. And I'm not saying I'd keep the clothes. What if I took them off and folded them neatly and put them on the chair? He would wake up naked and he'd see his clothes on the chair and be like, did I do that? And he'll never know. He'll never know if he did it, why he did it, if he didn't do it, who did it, why. We have to enter the correct pass. I did! 5187. Is it a different order? 5187. 5187. Are you kidding me right meow? I think he'll know. No, he won't know. He would never know. Height? Well, that's just silly. Are you telling me it's 1578? What? 1578? Are you telling me? That's just silly. You missed the one? You missed the one. Hey, Luis. We managed to escape! Oh, that's it? We did it. Now let's go home. The crunchy show is about to show. Start, show. The crunchy start is about to show. And that's what happened, Bobby. That's why I got home late. Well, let me see if I got this straight. You say a wooden white-faced puppet locked you up in your school. Wait, do we know that he's wooden? We know he's a puppet. Did we know he's wood and not like cloth or something? And you had to defeat several villains in order to escape. Amongst them, a Martian, Robinho Rob, a few bullies, your evil twin brother, and even Itchichiki and Skukatichiki. If there's something that doesn't fit in your story, aren't Itchichiki and Skukatichiki supposed to be fictional characters? You're grounded for a month for making up stories. Is he gonna choke him out like he always does in the show, in the TV show? No? Okay. Another game you've sabotaged, Mazniac player. It seems you really enjoy making me angry. Surely you are wondering who will be my next victim. Well, I must tell you that I haven't chosen one yet. Perhaps you can help me. This is a new game, so hang on. Do we have a clue or a hint? Drop a comment on Mazniac's social media, Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, and tell me who should be my next victim. Win or lose, make your choice. Remember when they used to have the thing at the end of the games where you could type in your name and email and comment or whatever? Like back when you would literally email your suggestions. Wouldn't that be crazy if they could bring that back? I don't know what, this would probably take some crazy coding. I don't know how this would work. I'm not a developer. But what if they brought that back, but instead of sending an email, it would like make a comment on like their Facebook page or something. Like you would type in like, my name is Mo, and then your comment would be like, I think you should make MagicManMo Saw Trap 2 or whatever. And you'd hit send, and it would send them like a messenger or like a Facebook message or something, or like a post on their Facebook. I don't know. I'm just saying that'd be kind of interesting. That would be kind of neat. Anyway, and unnecessary. They've got links. They got links. You can follow them on all their stuff. I mean, you can just do that. I'm just saying it would be kind of nostalgic because that's kind of like how it used to work back in the day with the emails. I don't know. It's just an idea. Yeah, you could submit your score. Score is worth it. You could count how many puntajes you had because they called them puntajes. Whether it was in English or Spanish, points was puntajes. That was A Gabe. Stream's over. Good night, chat. No. Well, maybe. Let's decide. Should I keep playing? Hang on, I gotta look at how many people are watching. How many of you are still here? How many likes did this stream get? Did you guys like the stream? I have to decide. Do I play another game or do I just call it quits right there? Puntajes is scores. I assumed puntajes was just points. But yeah. Do I have enough likes? What's it say? 6? We gotta get that number up. Somebody out there is watching this and didn't like the stream. Somebody is out there and didn't like the stream. We had more than 6 people watching earlier. I'm just saying, someone's slacking. I'm just saying, if someone out there is slacking, it's over. That was you? Did you like it? Did you add a like? Khalid? I'm calling you out live on, so you're getting a shout out for free. You better be thankful and hit that like button. Khalid? You better. Let me check. Did it update on my side? It did. Let's go. Okay, we'll play another. We'll play another one. Do we want to play Bobby Brickson, Grandpa Brickson, or BB Brickson? I almost said Billy. I'm like, that's the one we just played, Mo. Do we want to play Bobby, BB, or Grandpa? Wait, I should make a poll. I can make a poll. Is anyone watching this on Twitch still? Do I have a viewer on Twitch? I can put a poll on both. I'll put a poll. I'll make a poll. We're polling. I'll put a poll on both. Give me a second. I'm old and stupid, so it'll take me a second to make the poll, but I can do it. I'll do it. Which game next? Bobby Brickson, BB Brickson, Grandpa Brickson. We'll start that poll on YouTube. Let me go over to Twitch. I'll put a Twitch poll. You're here, Mr. Green. I see you, Mr. Green. I didn't forget you. I promise. Manage polls. Here we go. Create new poll. I mean, I could just ask you, but I'll make the poll. It'll be good. It'll be good practice for me. Bobby, I can't talk and type at the same time. I'm literally stroking out trying to talk and type. Brickson, Grandpa Brickson, and we'll set it for 1 minute because it won't take long. It will not take long for you to vote. It will not. It will not take very long to do. Too bad Twitch doesn't have like a like counter. It does not. If you're on Twitch, you cannot like the stream, but you can follow. If you aren't already, I know you are, but if anyone's watching this on Twitch that isn't you and you haven't followed, or if anyone on YouTube, if any of you YouTube viewers sometimes watch Twitch, you can go give me a follow on Twitch. You can stay on YouTube. That's totally fine. Up to you. But I have both. I have both. I'm on both. Do what you guys want to do. Pick whichever one's your favorite. Anyway, I'll let that run, and I'm going to go refill my drink while you vote. I think that's the move. You're so hungry? Go grab a snack, and then come back. I'll go do that myself. I know that was like way plenty time for you guys to vote on a poll, but Twitch polls have a timer. I figured I might as well just let it run its course. YouTube, you just end it whenever you want to end it. It doesn't have a timer. I was like, I'll just go refill my drink and I'll be back. No big deal. I'll leave you guys with music playing or whatever. Today's music brought to you by NCS. There's a link to NCS at the, I was gonna say the bottom, but actually I think it's in the middle. No, it's at the bottom. It's under credits on the YouTube stream. I think I don't have a link to it on Twitch. Just in case you were wondering where that's coming from today. I wanted to do something different than my usual stuff, so I was like, I'll do that. I hope we can have one day some kind of bot that lets us read Twitch's chat here and vice versa. No, I refuse. That's actually I don't. I'm kind of joking, but I'm kind of not. That is a thing that you can do. That is a thing that does exist, but I think it's annoying. So personally, I like the mystery of you guys not knowing what the other chat is saying about each other. I like that. I think it's funny. I think because that is a thing that exists. There are bots that do literally that. They just like repeat a chat from one and put it in the other and back and forth. That they do exist. I think it looks stupid. I don't like it. So I don't do it. I could be in the minority there. I could be the crazy one. I think it's funnier when it's not. But maybe that's just me. You couldn't make a choice in the Twitch poll? I haven't looked at the Twitch poll yet. Hold on. I just sat down. I haven't. Is it over already? Viewers, what's going on? What the frick? Did it really end with no winners because you couldn't pick? That's so funny. It did show, right? Actually, I don't do a lot of polls on Twitch. I don't do a lot of polls, period. But Twitch specifically, I don't do a lot of things with. It looks different on my side. Have they changed how it works on the back end? Maybe. You guys don't have to worry about that. I'll look at that later. That's so funny, though. So there's nothing on the Twitch side because you couldn't decide. On the YouTube side, let me end the poll. My poll is, like, boogered up. Like, how do I close it? It's, like, it's not showing it to me. Oh, here we go. End poll. BB Brickson wins with 57% of the vote. So we'll do BB. BB. And yeah, BB is the Maggie, like Maggie Simpson spinoff. It's BB Brickson. You can remember that easily because BB sounds like baby. BB, baby. Maggie's the baby. BB baby. BB baby, like a beanie baby. You guys remember what beanie babies are? No, you don't. I remember beanie babies. I had a lot of beanie babies. Not the valuable ones. None of them are worth anything. But I had a lot of beanie babies as a kid. You thought it was gonna be Lisa? It's BB. Lisa isn't actually even available. You're being silly. You're being. I just realized you're being facetious. Facetious. Can you guys spell? This is the MagicManMo spelling bee. Can you spell facetious? So I had to install BB Brickson real quick. I don't have that one installed, as you might imagine. But now I do. But now I do. But now I do. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? So I got distracted. Sorry, I got distracted by my phone. I was I was mid sentence and got distracted. You know what I forgot to do on YouTube? It's on Twitch. It's under the bit goal. What is our bit goal right now? We're at 215 out of 1,000. Nice. We have a bit goal. I just can't name them. I forgot on YouTube to set a goal. So let me set a goal. I know we're already like an hour and a half into the stream or whatever. But I was going to put a super chat goal for MagicManMo. I completely forgot. I don't know if anyone feels like donating super chats, but if you do, then I will transform into MagicManMo for the rest of the stream. My bad. That was supposed to be up there earlier. I forgot. I forgot to set it. I completely forgot to set it. You guys don't have to. I just forgot to set it. I've been meaning to set that at the look, it's the beginning of the weekend. I forgot this time. If that's the thing you guys are interested in, I've got that set now. It's already there on Twitch. I just can't title it. So if you see it on Twitch, you just don't know what it's for because it doesn't say. You remember Beanie Babies? I have in a storage container at my parents' house. My parents have so much freaking crap that is like storage from me, my brother, their stuff. There's so much stuff there. But in a storage container at my parents' house that I have like, my storage container, it's like an under the bed storage like hub thing. So it's really long but really shallow, right? But it's just filled with Beanie Babies. BB is the name of your middle sister. Really? BB sounds like just like a baby word or baby name. BB. BB to me. I'm not trying to say your sister's name is babyish or whatever. It just sounds to me BB. BB. I don't know. That's just what it sounds like to me. Back when Mayre Martinez and the Neon Menace game was the newest game that was your childhood, I just released, and you might already know this, was that last week? That was last week. I lose track of time. That was last week, actually. I released the Mayre Martinez Spanish Inquisition video where I played that game in Spanish. Congrats on reaching 7,600 subs on YouTube. Thank you so much. Actually, you said 7,601. I don't know why you said and one. YouTube doesn't even show that number. It just shows 7.6K is all you can see. I can see the actual number. You read my message so wrong. I don't have a middle sister. Phoebe is the name of the middle sister of the Mexican equivalent of Malcolm in the Middle, Familia Peluche. You know what? I didn't read it wrong. I think you are the Mexican equivalent of Malcolm in the Middle. That's you. You're the older sibling, and the middle sister is BB. Your sister's BB, and you're the older. Well, and Malcolm in the Middle. What was the name of the other brothers? Because Malcolm in the Middle was brothers, right? It was 3 brothers. I didn't watch Malcolm in the Middle. I didn't watch that show. That came out in an era where I was pretty much only exclusively watching cartoons. I wasn't really watching a lot of live action. So Malcolm in the Middle was just not a show I watched at that time, at that era. But thank you for the congrats. It's taken me a long time to get to 7,600. I fight tooth and nail for every YouTube subscriber that I get. I appreciate all of you for subscribing. We'll get to BB Brickson here in just a second. I promise we'll get to BB Brickson here in just a second. I make a lot of shorts content and streams these days. I don't do a lot of videos, and when I do a video, they don't usually do very well. Like, I feel like a lot of people just aren't watching gaming videos anymore. People are, but not on a streaming. I do a lot of streaming, so I'm a streaming channel. So a lot of people don't watch videos from streaming channels. I guess, maybe, I don't know. There's something that's not clicking, because I can see on the algorithm side the impressions, like how many people like a video is even shown to, let alone clicked on and watched, right? So there's something there. So I don't do a lot of videos anymore. So when it comes to streams, it's really hard to stand out on a stream and get people to notice a stream. So usually a lot of my subscribers are coming from shorts these days, which is really interesting and concerning because I don't really know that. Like, it's like an unknown experience to me because all of you guys watching my streams probably aren't my primary shorts audience. So like, I fight tooth and nail for every new subscriber I get, and I appreciate all of you. But at the end of the day, even though I've been doing this for years, I have no idea what I'm doing. So I fight in tooth and nail. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. All of that was just to say that I don't know what I'm doing, and I appreciate you. That was the point of that statement. The point of that statement was that I have no idea what I'm doing. And thanks for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Malcolm in the Middle is so 90s. I remember the 90s, but like I said, at that stage, I was watching more cartoons than I was live action. There was some live action that I would watch in the 2000s, but in the 90s, I was pretty much just cartoons, pretty much. I'd have to look, but... Because once you get to the 2000s, you'll get, like... Why is the first live action that I thought of That's So Raven? What year was that? Anyway, once you get to the 2000s, I start watching a little bit more actual live action stuff. Does anyone remember Angry Beavers? That was 90s, right? Late 90s? Mid to late 90s? That wasn't 2000s yet, right? Angry Beavers? Angry Beavers was a favorite of mine. That's a cartoon, though. Okay. You guys don't care. You guys don't care. You want to see... BB Brickson. Soundtrap. Malcolm, Dewey, and Reese was the names. Dewey and Reese. Which one was which? Was Dewey the older one? Because Malcolm was in the middle. That's literally the point. The point of that show was that Malcolm was the middle kid. I grew up with a sibling, but I was the eldest sibling, and it was just me and my brother. So there was just the two of us. There was no middle kid. There was the eldest, me. There was the youngest, my brother. How many siblings do you guys have? Any? Do you guys have siblings? BB Brickson Saw Trap! I'm your host, Mo. The evil Pixar's kidnapped Bobby. Bella. Oh, Bella. Bobby, Bella, Betty, and Billy to force BB to play his twisted game inside the Summerfield State Daycare. Help BB win the game before it's too late. Look, this version, I have the no ads version of this game. I actually have the no ads version of this one. Bella and Betty. Is Bella the Marge or Betty the Marge? Is Betty... I don't know. I'm gonna hit play. Alcatraz Baby Nursery Summerfield Daycare is what it said. Alcatraz. Oh my god, it is 16:30. I don't know what time that is. I'm American. Oh, my mom. She's a redhead. Oh, and the Brickson's Marge is a redhead? Hey, wait a minute. Let's go. Hello, BB. I suppose you're anxious waiting for your mother to come pick you up, aren't you? Well, let me tell you something. Neither your mother or any member of your family is coming for you. Do you want to know why? Can I make the sound of her, like, sucking on her pacifier? Not really. I don't know how to do that. That's all she does. She does the pacifier sound. Don't give me that look, BB. I swear I didn't want to drag you into this evil game. But the fans were saying you needed your own game since the rest of your family already had theirs. So ironic considering that Marge and Lisa, their versions, don't have games on the Mazniac side yet. I'll tell you the rules. If you want me to release your family, you'll have to find the 4 dolls of the apocalypse. It's the 4 dolls. It's the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. The 4 dolls. These dolls are hidden somewhere in this daycare. If you find all 4 of them, your family will be free once again. Win or lose, make your choice. This would have been a wild one if he was like win or like live or die on this one. And there you go. Look, that's BB. We're in the game. You got 2 siblings? That's so many kids. That's so many siblings. 3 kids? 3? That's too many. I've got a key. I've got a monkey. I've got, what is this? A TV or something? It is. It's like a tiny TV. A TV. I've got a tiny TV. I can look at this. Oh. Hello? what? Okay, there's something inside the monkey. I got a toy monkey with no batteries. Okay, the batteries go in there. I can't read. Oh, you talk. Oh, I can't reach. It would have been funnier if she just didn't talk the whole game. Just never had an option to. If that was just nothing. That's straight up like a Mona Lisa or something? I'm not entirely sure. I've got a, where am I? Where in the nursery am I right now? This is just a hallway or something? I've got a horse. I've got a rocking horse. A wooden horse. I've got, that's a battery. That's certainly not the battery that goes in here, though. No. Okay. I've got a plug. Did you see me walk through that arrow? Look. I go behind the arrow. I don't know why I think that's funny. I just feel like, it's weird, right? I feel like the arrow should be behind me for some reason. Even though it does have a shadow. So you'd think that if I stand right here, I'd be, yeah, you can see where it's at. Okay, no, I just think that's really interesting. Gifted area. Why was I not in the gifted area? Were you guys gifted kids as kids? Cupcake. I was a gifted kid. Basically, if you're like really young and you read really well, you get put into gifted classes. It doesn't matter how smart you are or aren't. It literally doesn't matter. If you know how to read, you usually get into the gifted area. That's all it takes. That's all I did. I could read really well. And so I was a gifted kid. Put that in there. I got a battery. What's up with you? Hello. Hello. I see you a little down. It's just that I need inspiration. I can't seem to imagine anything to paint. I can be your inspiration. Draw a picture of me. No? Okay, he needs inspiration. What's your deal? Hello. Hello. I see you're entertained with your chemistry kit. Yes, although it's not as challenging as I expected. It's pretty simple. Okay. Do you like challenges? Yeah, I love them. If I give you something that challenges your skills, would you trade it for your chemistry kit? Of course. I challenge you to a duel. Do you want this rocking horse? Is that challenging? No, the rocking horse is not challenging. Hello. Hello. I see you're entertained. Yes, I'm reading a chemistry book. There's nice formulas in here. That seems like that would go with this kid, right? I guess you guys should team up. Can you lend it to me? If I give you this book, I'll have nothing to read then. I can't be without reading. Maybe I can get something for you to read. It's not a bad idea. I'd like something classical. Okay. Something classical, I understand. That frickin' iPad kid over here. Hello. Hello. Is that an iPad for... Yeah. They didn't come up with a different name for iPad, like O-Pad or E-Pad or U-Pad or something. Just literally it's an iPad. Can I borrow it? But then I'd get bored. If I give you something to entertain yourself with, can I borrow it? Sounds logical. I'll be right back. Do you want a freaking horse instead of your iPad? Who wants a horse? A wooden horse instead of an iPad? Give him a copy of Cuphead. I don't have a copy. I'm glad you like it. I traded a friggin' wooden horse for an iPad, brother. Can you read something classical with the iPad? Can you get some inspiration from the iPad? Oh, maybe? Oh, I clicked on him. No, he doesn't. The iPad's not challenging. Okay, I've got an iPad now. What's over here? Ah, this is the escape. I must open the door first to get to the doll. I can't punch the guard. It's 16:30. We'll never know what time that is. We'll never know. What's over here? What? What is going on in this room? This is like, they're all facing the same direction. They all have these blank stares. They've all been zombified. This is a horror. This is actually horror. Can I click on you? What the frick? It's too high. You're too high. Can I climb? I've got a cup. You want a cupcake? What in the... Okay, I'm out of here. That's a nightmare. What's over here? House, apple, bee, moon, elephant, lion, fish, flower. I'm gonna pick up this doll. I got one of the what the frick? Who are you? Why do you have a hat? That's so rude. It's not that hard to get rid of the evil baby. He doesn't have a name. He's just the evil baby. You'll come up with something. Okay, yeah, okay, thanks for the clue. Thanks for the hint. Thanks for that game. Ah, it's not so hard. You'll figure it out. There's a Rubik's Cube. That's not even a kid. That was just a doll that came to life. The doll won't let you grab anything that's near her. You will need to get rid of her first. Okay. Well, see, I didn't know the doll was gonna come. Okay, I see. I have to make a phone call. I see. There's a plug over here. I can put the battery on the plug and charge the train. Oh, okay. Am I writing it? How do I activate it? I'm gonna make a phone call. I have to enter the 4 symbols first. That seems pretty logical. 0, 1, 2, 3. No, it's kind of like 1. 1 side, 2 sides, 3 sides, 4 sides. 1, 2, 3, 4. Activate that phone. There is like these symbols that has a moon on it, but like not circle, triangle, square, etc. What the frick are these things? Okay. Well, and that's everything. The door is locked. I have a key. Darn. I knew that would be too good to be true. I throw the cupcake into the fish. Is your inspiration a cupcake? Oh, no, I didn't want to talk to you. I don't have a plug for the TV there. What was over here? That's you guys. What's the deal with the, that object doesn't go there. I see, I put objects there. Hey, Towering, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to figure out these baby puzzles. I've got a toy monkey with batteries. Who wants a toy monkey? Toy monkey. Is that inspiring? Okay, you keep talking to the wrong person. I'm trying to inspire the art kid. Obviously. I also need classical literature. Have we seen... I mean, this has got books. Can I take these books? There's books up here, but it's too high. Can I climb? How do I climb? How doth one climb? Can you give anyone a cupcake? I haven't tried to give it to everybody, but I can. The cupcake's not gonna challenge the challenge kid. And I'm having a really hard time talking to the artist kid. The artist wants inspiration. Can I take the battery off of this and plug in the TV? I mean, I can take the battery off. That is the thing. I've got a cut electrical plug. That seems helpful somehow. Oh, what are we doing? What's happening? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Okay. The battery on that? Okay. Okay, we've electrified the phone. So if we can call the doll will get electrocuted. But if the doll's made out of like cloth and wood, does that even matter? If you think about it, does it even matter? Does it? What? You know, I did try to put the monkey on the shelf, so I guess I should have seen that coming, but I didn't. Some subconscious part of me was like, put the monkey in the square. Put the monkey in the square, Mo. Mo, put this monkey in the square. The square needs the monkey, Mo. Do it. Some part of me was thinking that. But I didn't know what was gonna happen. I now have a button. It's not the right time to use it. What's a button to? The remote for the little train, fantastic. A book of classic literature. We know what to do with that. We know what to do with that. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna put the book with y'all. Hi, I found this story of the Little Red Riding Hood. Nothing is more classic than this. Little Red Riding Hood, I love that story. This edition was a hit on Amazon. It was a hit. BB, listen, I know you're young. I know you're literally Gen Alpha or whatever, but like, that book was popular way before Amazon was ever a thing. I can read this. Chemistry book. Formula to remove paint. This formula is pretty useful when you need to remove the paint from any surface. Just mix 3 drops of linoleic acid, 2 drops of malic acid, and 1 drop of salicylic acid. 3, 2, 1, red, yellow, blue. Okay, do you want this book? Hi, maybe this object is challenging enough for you. I don't think so, sorry. He wants the Rubik's Cube. Listen, chemistry is so much more complicated than Rubik's Cubes. Rubik's Cubes aren't challenging, they're an algorithm. You can literally look up tutorials on how they work if you want. That being said, I've never successfully completed one, so shut up. But I want it so bird. 3, what? Do I need the chemistry set to make that happen? Do you want, okay, hang on. Let's think about this. I can take the battery back. Let's think about this for a second. I can take the battery back. I can put it on the train. I have the button now. Oh, we can run over the kid. Okay, let's go do that. I'm gonna pick this up. I said casually. We're gonna run over the kid, he said casually. Choo choo! I did it too soon. Oh no! I had to wait till he landed. Okay, hang on. Pick this up. Choo choo! He's on the ground. Get run over by a train! He's dead! We've killed the child! Hopefully someone wrote down the plates on that. Hee. You're silly, BB. Trains don't have plates, do they? Do trains have plates? Do trains have like a form of identification? Like in plate form? Let's go in here. We got a whole treasure chest! The chest is locked. I have a key. What's inside the chest? I've got a poster for children of different kinds. Okay, I'm gonna take the battery back. Okay, can I take the kid? I've got the ladder. Okay, it's all starting to come up Millhouse now. We're gonna go over to here because no, not over here. We've got the ladder. We're gonna go over to here. And I've got posters. Does the red go on the red? So do I match up the stroller or do I match up the shirt? I bet it's the shirt. Take that back. Take that. I bet it's the shirt. I bet if I take the orange and put it here, that brings the orange stroller, but the red shirt. I'm really smart. I bet that's the I bet you that's the trick. Who's got the yellow shirt? Green? You like turtles. I also like turtles. Turtles are sick, dude. Who doesn't like a turtle? Who doesn't like a turtle? Look me dead in the eyes and tell me who doesn't like a turtle. You guys like turtles, right? Snapping turtle, boxing turtle, Galapagos turtle. We all love turtles, dude. Da da da. Oh, that opens the main door. Oh, I thought that was gonna like unlock this thing, but actually this must be already unlocked. I can go up the ladder, climb. Open. What do we got a doll? Let's go! I'm halfway there. Oh, living with the Simpsons. I mean, the Bricksons. You know, Bricksons. That's what, definitely. Can I pick the ladder back up? Yes, I can. Let's get out of here. I can go that way now if I wanted to, and I will. Let's go over here. Oh, nothing special. This is the nothing special. They were locked away. They locked away the nothing special kids. Literally, behind a locked door. These poor kids, these poor saps, these poor losers. Look at this kid with his hand paints. Angry Bunny says you have no future. Wow, Angry Bunny, wow. He looks very concentrated. Does he want a cupcake? What if I put a cupcake here? Ooh, Box Kid likes cupcake? Yum, 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 yum. Nom, 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 nom. He's so happy. Can I talk to Box Kid? I like Box Kid. Box Kid's my favorite so far. I've got a box. I've got a free box. What's this, a fishing pole? I mean, that's what it is. I don't know why I asked. It's a fishing rod. Can I talk to these kids? Good idea, what? Good idea, but the kids are looking. I wanted to talk to them. What do you mean the kids are look? TV. I can put the TV here. We can distract the children. The children can't look away from their fat-backed Magnavox friggin' 90s, 2000s TV. There they go, you frickin' TV kids. Oh, what is this? What have we found? I don't even know what. Hello? What? 5214. That must be the phone number. I sound like a psychopath. That must be the phone number that goes here. 5124. And I bet it's 5 sides. 5. Oh, the moon was it. 2 sides. 1 side. 4 sides. Da 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 da. Now call the number. Yes. Ring ring. Oh, I don't have the battery. Hello. Hello. Ring ring. Hello. Ring ring. Hello. Okay, we pranked you. I need the, hang on. I need the battery back. Give me the battery back. Let's go. Dude, these kids have no attention span. This was like the precursor to the TikTok kids. TikTok, YouTube shorts. Complete lack of any sort of, oh, we electrocuted the doll. That sound indicates my plan worked. Indicates me my plan worked. Sure, indicates you. Got you. I've got a Rubik's Cube and a duck. The duck should not be overlooked. I've got a rubber ducky and a Rubik's Cube. Can I pick the monkey back up? No? Okay. The Rubik's Cube, I suppose, is going to go to the chemistry kid. Hi, maybe this object is challenging enough for you. That sounds weirdly insulting. I don't know how to tell you, but I just feel like it is. A Rubik's Cube, that is challenging. I will trade my chemistry kit for... You know, these are kids. These are kids. These kids probably don't know that Rubik's Cubes are just algorithms. So, like, actually, if you're a child and you're handed a Rubik's Cube, this would be, like, the world's greatest puzzle of all time. I should probably not deny that fact. That is actually true. We're going to do a 3 red... somehow. Do you guys believe in me? Do you believe that there's any chance that I remember? Was it 3? It's 3 red, 2 something, 1 something. Was it 2 blue or 2 yellow? Do you believe in me? Do you believe I'll remember? I think it was 2 yellow. Do you believe? Do you believe? Am I gonna get this one shot without even looking? Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it? Did I do it? I don't think I did it. What was it? 3 red, 2 yellow. Ah, I got it backwards. I thought I could remember. Can I empty this? Can I empty that? How do I empty this? How do I empty it? What do I do with it? What am I even making? It's a formula to remove paint. I don't have paint anyway. Do you want a rubber ducky? I've got a rubber ducky and it's gonna really sucky if I can't figure out how to solve this puzzle. Well, now what do I do? Did I oof it? The flask is full. Yeah, but the flask is wrong. How do I empty it? How do I empty it? I can empty that. Can I do this? The flask is full. You're full. He's got paint. He looks concentrated. Do you want a ducky? Frick. Okay, I've got a box. Do you want a box? What am I putting in the box? Do I put the rubber... Listen, hear me out. Do I put the rubber ducky in here? No? Okay. Yeah, the kid was painting on the wall, but I didn't... The flask is all wrong. The flask is all wrong. What do I do with the flask now? What do I do with the flask now? Gosh darn it. He does. He looks so concentrated. I have a fishing rod. So maybe I fishing rod this guy. Maybe the camera. Maybe the lever. Ah! I'm free. Almost free. I'm almost free. If I step beyond the line, he's gonna wake up. Oh, he sees me. We've got ourselves a little rebel. It's maximum security for you now. Get rid of the security guard. You'll have to apply the surprise factor. Oh, look at BB! I can't believe there's 2 guards. Like, what is this? Like, what on earth are we doing here? Give the duck to the painting kid? That kid doesn't want it. This painting kid didn't seem to want it. I literally did try this, but maybe I didn't click on the right spot. I actually literally, you might have missed it. I was very quick and I didn't say anything. I did try this. I don't. What do you want something inspiration. He wants a little short of inspiration. He wants some inspiration. Maybe I put the duck in the box. No. Inspiration. I have an iPad. What is the iPad for? What is the iPad for? Are you telling me you're not an iPad kid? You think the adults want the iPad? Do you think he wants an iPad? I'm willing to take a look. Like a video game console. Can I reach that? I've got the ladder still. iPad. Ducky. So I've got 2 sleeping guards. It's 16:30 o'clock. There's like a handheld gaming console, a camera, and a doll in this room. The camera might help with the inspiration, so we might need that. iPad in box as a gift? Bro. I clicked on the wrong thing. An iPad inside a box? We need to do something? Do I need to make it, do I have to ribbon it? Do I have to make it a gift? Gift. Do I need to wrap it? Do I need to wrap the gift? We have to do something. We have to do something uncouth and untoward. We have to do something first. We have to do something for, but what do we have to do? That is the question. That is indeed. I'm gonna look around for a second. I'm gonna look around and see if I missed anything. Oh, can I pick up the phone again? Oh, I can. Why? Okay. Did I miss anything? Did I forget anything? Anything on the train that I missed? I have to inspire. Just turn around and look outside. Look at all that nature outside that can inspire this kid. We've got what looks like an oak tree, a pine tree, some ferns. We got all kinds of stuff going on out there. You kids have no future. Ooh, fish hook the tank. Can I get a fish? I'm fishing for fish! What the frick is that? Oh, that's a ribbon? I thought that was seaweed. Well, now we got a bow. Oh, hold on just a gosh darn minute. Now who wants this? Do you want this? Do I need to make some noise? How do I make noise? I don't just walk, right? Yeah, he just sees me. Okay, how do I get his attention? Maximum security. Maximum security. Maximum security. You would not believe the maximum levels of security that we are going to have in this Alcatraz nursery. There's a daycare for kids where we have maximum security.
maximum security. You would not believe the level of maximum security available at Alcatraz. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do to get his attention. Maybe I should hook the duck to wake the girl. Hook the duck? What do you mean I should hook the duck? One does not simply hook the duck. If one could hook the duck, all problems would be so simple. But they are not. I also still do not know how to empty the flask. The flask does not have the correct ingredients.
Throw the duck? Can I throw them? Throw the duck. Eat my... Oh, duck to lever. Duck to lever? Wake up. Thanks a lot. You remembered my birthday. Let's have lunch at my house. Oh my god. Let's have lunch at my house? This guy is getting it right now, dude. I cannot believe. Let's have lunch at my house. Hey, yo. That guy did nothing. All right. It's a happy ending for everybody. I have a portable video game. What can I do with a portable video game? Does that inspire you? Maybe this video game can shear you up. Maybe this video game will shear you into pieces. He's not in the mood to play. Okay, that's fine. Maybe this kid is. Are you in a mood? Are you in a mood? I'm always in a mood to play video games. Video games? Brother, I am always in the mood for video games. I also did not pick up the camera. Shut up. I know I didn't pick up the camera. I know. Can I take a picture of outside? What am I taking a picture of? Something that will inspire this kid. Yeah, they just abandoned their post because they're about to have a way better time than the rest of us. We've taken a picture of the Mona Lisa. Okay. We have a picture of the Mona Lisa, and is that inspiring? Why couldn't I just take the Mona Lisa off the wall? Why couldn't I just take the portrait off the wall and walk it over here? Why couldn't I just do that? Why did I need a camera? I'll paint the girl with a smile. Oh my God, he did it 1-to-1. Oh, this is the next Picasso. This is the next Da Vinci. This is the next Van Gogh. I'm running out of painters. What's your favorite painter? I don't think we should take the easel. He's admiring his work. Splash it with a flask. You want this game? How about you relax a little bit after the big effort you did to paint this beauty? How? Playing with this video game. Good idea, thanks. Now I take it? Nice, he didn't even know. We need to do something first? Do I have to... Okay, the mix... Wait, the mix worked? Wait, did I do the correct formula earlier? I guess I did. I thought I did the wrong one. I did the correct mix earlier. Okay, we did it right. Let's go. Oh, what is he gonna do? And why? Oh, the doll was behind him. Oh, I've got the doll. It was the final doll down. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Congratulations, BB. You've successfully completed my game. I've got to acknowledge you're pretty smart for your age. I know I am. I know. I've got a few years. However, I'm sorry to tell you, I won't let your family free. Oh, why I oughta? Easy. What I mean is, I won't be setting them free because I never kidnapped them in the first place. You see, I gaslit you. I gaslit, gate-kept, and girl-bossed my way through this entire game. I'd never kidnap a family of a baby to force them to play my game. Well, BB, now I have to say goodbye. Not before telling you to be a good girl, or I'll be forced to visit you again. Because I'm like the boogeyman or something. You can keep the dolls. I think you'll like them. See you next time. They're definitely not like weird cameras that I will spy on your family with. Alcatraz, baby nursery. It's Betty? Which one are you? What's your... Which one are you? BB, what are you doing here? How did you get out? And where is the guard? The guard? There was 2 of them. Can you believe that? This is it. Come on, I'll take you home. I'm not leaving you in this daycare again. Bing. Actually, yeah, we killed it. I was stuck. I was stuck for a hot sec. I was stuck for a hot second there, but we did it. We killed it. We annihilated that. That was great. That was great. That was BB Brickson. BB Brickson Saw Trap. You guys want to see another one? You guys want to see another game? Normally he shows victims the person or people Pigsaw kidnapped, but not a baby. Yeah, he was a little extra nice with the BB. Can you believe that? Should I make another poll between Bobby and Grandpa? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll make another poll. I'll make another poll between... which... Okay, I accidentally hit the caps lock. And I'm just gonna run with it. There we go. Which one next? Bobby? Brickson? Grandpa? I got that Fanta in my system! Fanta in my system! I'll start the poll. It's in caps lock, so don't, you know, judge me. Or do. I don't really honestly care. It's not caps locked on Twitch. It is just correct on Twitch. But I posted it to both places. Someone is capping the locks. That'd be me. It's your boy, MagicManMo, capsing the locks, brother. I'll let you guys vote. I'm gonna go, I don't know, fill my drink up again. I'm gonna go stand up for a minute. I haven't stood up a lot today. I'm gonna go stand up for a minute. I'll be right back. I played Bobby already recently. Well, then vote for Grandpa. Checkmate. good to take frequent breaks from sitting on your butt all day. If you've been sitting on your butt all day, it's good to take breaks, stand up, stretch, do a little walk around. What won? We gotta end the poll. It looks like it's gonna be Grandpa Brickson with 80% of the vote. Which is fair enough. Mohis Fanta. Yeah, I got myself a glass of Fanta for the stream. For the next game. Grandpa Brickson. I don't think I have that one installed either. Let me install that. I don't actually know the last time I played the Grandpa Brickson Saw Trap, you know, / Grandpa Simpson Saw game. I don't know when the last time was that I played that one, actually. It's probably been a while. Does anyone know? Without a Google search? Without YouTubing it? Without looking it up? If anyone knew that information without looking it up, I'd be shocked. What is your guys' most iconic Mazniac game? Not Inkagames, Mazniac game. I'm not even saying your favorite. Like, when you think of Mazniac, what's the iconic, like, go-to, like, this is the game I think of when I think of Mazniac? Do you have a game like that, you guys? Because I think I would choose, if I had to pick an iconic one, it wouldn't be the Bricksons. It'd be like one of the Obama ones, probably. And with Saw Trap, it'd probably be like an Obama Saw Trap game, maybe. Or an Obama Haunted House, or maybe even the Obama Potter one. That's Inkagames. I don't think that's on Mazniac. On Mazniac, though? MagicManMo Saw Trap? No. You're just trying to get brownie points. You're just trying to get MagicManMo brownie points. You can't pause. Nah. You're too kind. You're too kind. I don't know. It's hard to pick a good, a good iconic, like quintessential. This is what Mazniac would be. It's hard to pick. Maybe in some ways it'd be like one of the YouTubers' Saw games. Maybe it would be one of them, because lately a lot of their games have been like, besides ports, have been, well, I was gonna say have been like YouTubers, but I don't even know if that's true, because we had the music legends, we had the movie legends. I don't know, an iconic one for like what they're quintessentially about. I don't know. That's actually a trick. I think it's a hard question. So if you don't have an answer, then I don't blame you. That's a hard question, I feel like. I'd have to look at their library of games and be like, which one would it be? You know? Alright, here's my challenge to you guys. Can we get... We're going to play Grandpa Brickson Saw Trap. We're going to play Grandpa Brickson Saw Trap next. Can we get to 10 likes on this stream for me to play Bobby after this? We're going to play Grandpa Brickson next. Can we get to 10 and I'll play all of them? I'll play Bobby after this if we can get to 10. Can we do it? I don't know. I don't know. I know how much you guys like to not hit the like button for some reason. For some reason, some of you are allergic to it, but let's see if we can pull that off. People have been coming in and going and coming in and going. We'll see. But for now, you guys have unlocked Grandpa Brickson Jig Trap. It says Jig Trap, even though it's called Saw Trap, actually, on the store, on the Google Play Store. The evil Jig Trap has kidnapped Bobby, Bella, Billy, Betty, and BB to force Grandpa Brickson to play his twisted game. Help him rescue them. There we go. Before it's too late. I almost said help him rescue escape. I don't know. You're playing the version without ads. Let's play it. Let's go. Another day on this not boring, bored. Please, Wilma, turn on the TV. Our favorite program, The Crunchy Show, is about to start. Which one's Wilma? There it is.
Good idea, Bernie. Oh, I clicked the button. I hope it's the right channel.
It seems that Crunchy the Clown hasn't been sleeping well. He looks like some sort of deranged puppet. I have a bad feeling. It's caused me to stand up. Hello, Bernie. Bernie? Is Grandpa Brickson Bernie? We got Bernie freaking Sanders over here as the grandpa. No, Bernie Brickson. Crunchy, you look too much older. It just needs to say you look too old. You look too old. You need to take care of yourself. Again, Mazniac, if you need someone to proofread, I'm not Crunchy. For your bad luck. That face rings a bell to me. I guess so, since all your family know me very well. Who are you and what do you want? I'm Jig Trap and I want to play a game. I do not feel like playing anything, much less with an ugly clown I do not know. I know you will play. I'm pretty sure. Do you know or are you pretty sure? Those are not the same thing. Look carefully at the screen. That's me familia. My family, release them immediately. Easy, Bernie. That's all up to you now. I'll tell you the rules. Your family is locked up somewhere in Summerfield. Your goal is to find and free them. Along the way, you'll find dangerous challenges, so be careful. I wonder, will you risk your life to save a family that left you abandoned in this retirement home? Win or lose, make your choice. Dude, these guys, she's loving this channel. She's having a great, dude, she is too. Wilma? I must leave the retirement home and save my family. Wilma was loving that shit. Dude, they were enraptured. 4 of them were. He's really sad, and he couldn't care less. But 4 of them were enraptured by that, dude. Can I talk to them? Hi, Gaspar. Hi, Bernie. Tell me. What does that tell me? If I walked up to somebody and said hi, and they said, tell me, I wouldn't know how to respond. I'd be like, tell you what? I understand. What are we doing? He already told us that he's sad because he lost his wooden board. All right, I gotta return his wooden board. Wilma, give me that remote. Wilma, you're hogging the remote, Wilma. Oh, I've got the empty glass. Fantastic. Can I get a? Oh, do I have a Fanta? Can I? We need a dollar. Can I get that Fanta in my system? Can I talk to these old people? I found the wooden board, by the way, instantly. You can't leave the retirement house, Brickson, get back. I'm not even allowed to walk behind the couch, brother. I mean, sister. You're a lucky old man. I found your paddle. Yeah, thanks. I accidentally skipped his text. Bernie, tell me. Could you lend me some money? Of course, Bernie. You found my paddle. Here you go. $1. One Sacagawea dollar coin. Just $1? That's all I have. I understand. I'm gonna put that dollar in the Coke machine there. I'm gonna get myself a Fanta. Got that Fanta. That's not what I clicked. I clicked on the Pepsi icon. Okay, fine. That's clearly the Pepsi icon. It's the wrong colors, but that's clearly Pepsi. What are these other ones? That's clearly Coca-Cola. I think that might be Pib with the like sideways, right? Maybe? No? What is that? That's Fanta. The one on the bottom is Fanta. I don't know what the second one's supposed to be. What do you guys think? What's that second one supposed to be? I've got some Buzz soda. I'm gonna put that in the glass. I've got a glass with soda. Great. I'm gonna ding dong the ding donger. Ding dong! You can't leave the retirement house, Brickson. Get back. But I'm trying to. I'll offer you a drink. That won't help us. Well, bugger. Good idea, but it's not time yet. What, the window? The window is a good idea? Can you not walk down here and talk to you? No, he walks all the way around. Okay. Can I just talk to you? Or do we... Oh, here we go. Hey, nurse, I'm bored.
And what do you want to do? To tell you a...
What do you want to do to tell you a joke? What do you want me to do? Tell you a joke? Maybe.
I'm a nurse, not a comedian.
Hey nurse, is your magazine very interesting? I don't know why there's a comma here.
More or less, but it's the only one I have.
Okay. It's also clearly a newspaper, but whatever. Hey nurse, I can't sleep.
Tell me, since when you can't sleep?
It's been 5 days. I haven't slept in 5 days.
Jesus!
Jesus, I have to give you a sleeping pill right now. Jesus! What am I supposed to do with... All right, well, we're asleep now. And we will sleep for the next 5 days. To escape from the retirement house, you will have to deceive the nurse. I'm on it. I am on the case. I have a plan. I have a plan, Stan. I can't sleep. Get her out here. Then we click out the window. Hey, look, is that a UFO or something out there? And then I can pocket the pill.
I didn't see anything.
He flew too fast. You know how UFOs are, always flying fast, and I'm definitely not crazy. I'm gonna put the pill in the soda pop. And then I've got a soda with some niferous effects. Hey nurse, I have a refreshing, tasty soda for you that I've definitely not drugged. I've definitely not roofied this soda.
Oh, how kind, thanks. I'm really thirsty and can't afford my own beverage, so I'm gonna take this one from this strange old man. This is such a bizarre thing. Like, a nurse just wouldn't take a random soda from, like, right? This is weird. That's understandable. You're working too much. Sleep for a while. You deserve it. Go take a load off. Never can make me escape. Let's rescue my family. When I'm as old as Grandpa Brickson, you better believe I will be spending every waking second of my time in a nursing home trying to escape. Just for fun. I want to be a problem when I'm elderly. Dude, you're not gonna be able to lock me down. I've got $1. This one's made out of paper. I've got a bill this time. At Springfield Retirement Castle. I want to live in a castle. This does not look like a castle, though. This is the saddest excuse for a castle I've ever seen. You wouldn't accept drinks from a stranger, and you shouldn't. Strangers are strange. Strangers be strangin', dude. Anything else I can do here? Oh, I've got the map, right. Oh my God, we have so many locations. Okay, I like how the retirement house is like the Simpsons house, I guess, right? Like, why is the retirement house not the retirement house? You know what I'm saying? Let's go to the Space Warriors movie. Can I get a ticket? For free for fans that wears a Space Warriors costume. $10? Thanks for the information. I need that Space Warriors. Can I pass? Sure, but first you must give me your ticket. I understand. I do not have a ticket, so I will be leaving. Let's go to the bank. I'm gonna rob the bank. Sir, this is a stick-up. I've got a gun in my pocket, and I'm excited to see you as well. Good afternoon. How can I help you? I would like a loan. For that, I must validate you in the system. Tell me your name, please. Bernie Brickson. Bernie Brickson. Let's see. It shows me that you don't have a job. You are 83 years old and you live in a retirement home. I'm sorry, sir, but you do not qualify for a loan. I understand. Well, let's talk to my friend the mole man over here. I would like you to give me a loan. You need to bring me a document where the bank approves the loan.
I understand. All right, you have all been useless to me. I will never be back. I'll be back later. This game requires a lot of money exchanging. Capitalism. This is Capitalism Simulator 2026. Hello.
Hello.
I would like to enter.
Too freaking bad. We're closed.
Oh, I understand. Why are the youth so rude to me? Everyone's so mean. Hi, fat cat. I've got a cat that looks very smart. He's got a bow tie and glasses. He's probably smarter than I am, I gotta be honest with you. Where are you going? What are you doing? I can't click away. I see that there are clients inside. Clients? Clients? At a restaurant? I've never been a client of a restaurant. A patron, maybe. A customer, perhaps. A client? All right. I'm gonna go to not the Crunchy Burger, the prison! Take me to prison, take me to prison. The swimsuit won't be useful. I found a swimsuit just hanging out in the grass outside the prison. Hey, what's up? Hello, officer. Hello, how can I help you? I want to enter the prison to visit one of the prisoners. Which one? Rob Rubino, I guess. Is he in there? The prisoners can only receive family visits, and you don't seem to be one of them. I cannot let him in. Let him in? Him? Who's him? You're talking to me. Let me in? Him? Were you talking to yourself? Did you forget that I was standing here right in front of you? Okay, beach. I'll go to the beach. I got a swimsuit now. Can I take these sticks? I've got some firewood. Firewood. Hello, Crunchy. That's Crunchy. Hello, Grandpa. Pretty surfboard. Yeah, it's one of the best. Do you know how to surf? No, I just have to pretend I'm a surfer. Then you lend it to me? You lend it to me? Lend it? I do not think so. I paid a lot for it. I understand. Do you want $1? I'll give you $1. Dude, these four ladies sitting on the beach. Look, this is 100%. 100%. This is the cupcake scene from Pajama Sam 3, where you're in, I forget what the name of the Pajama Sam 3 was, but you're in the desert land, and there's muffins that are like working out and like trying to get buff and swole on the beach to impress the cupcake girls, and the cupcakes are hanging out on the beach getting like suntans. Like, this is 100% that scene. Like, no joke, literally. Can I talk to any of them? No. What if I put on my swimsuit? I'm in a swimsuit now. I'm an old man in an old-timey swimsuit. What is this? Hello. Oh, if I click on her, I can talk to Crunchy. Hello, Grandpa. Pretty surfboard. Blah 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 blah. I've already done all that. I need more money because he paid a pretty penny for it. Let's go to the cemetery. It's the place where I'm gonna be before too long. Summerfield Cemetery, come for the funeral, stay for the pie. What kind of pie? Are we talking pecan pie? Because I am all about that. I would visit the cemetery more often if there was more pie. I have a pair of wire cutters. Okay, I'm gonna cut some. He's smiling. That seems strange to me. The statue of death has a sinister smile. Do you think he's up to something? Do you think he's up to no good? Can I get inside here? It's locked with a padlock. I've got some wire cutters. I mean, wire cutters probably aren't gonna get through a lock, but I don't know. I don't know how cheap the lock is. It might be a really bad, cheap master lock or something. No, I can't get out of here. Alrighty, let's try the homeless. You guys cold or something? You guys chilly? I'm fine. For being an old man, I'm not shivering. You guys sure you're getting enough iron in your blood? I don't think you guys are getting the right vitamins. If you don't get enough iron, you have a deficiency and it'll make you shiver. You'll feel cold. Yeah? Good talk. You guys want some firewood? There you go. I will keep a branch so I can lit the firewood in the barrel later. All right. Hello. Poor men, they're so cold they can't even talk. I'm going in. Oh, there's a freaking can here. Hello, is anybody there? Hi, what can I do for you? Would you have any useful objects for me? I'm an old man, just asking for things. I'm a beggar. Yes, but I have one object for you, but first you must bring me something to eat. A burger would be great. I don't have a burger, but I have a cat you can eat. Would you like to eat my cat? I've got a helium. I've got a sleeping gas. That's not helium. That's what? Sleeping gas? That's okay. All right, sure. Why are they still yellow? Wait, who's yellow? These guys? Wait, who was still yellow? Who's still yellow? Why are they still yellow? Who? These guys? Who's still yellow? Why do they have the Piper's outfit? The guy in the tent? Piper? Oh, okay, I can't talk to him. Hello, is anybody there? He's not yellow. Hello, soldier, tell me the password, I'll let you in. Wizard! That's not the password, soldier, I can't let you in. How about Jig Trap? Oh, okay. How about Obama? Do you know Obama's last name? I haven't been able to figure it out in years. All right, I can't get into there. Let's go to the Crunchy Park. Oh my God, there's too much going on here. I've got a gorilla costume. I've got Itchy and Scratchy. I forget which is which. Can I do anything with that? I can pick up this mouse, perhaps. I've got a mouse. I've got a rubber rat and a gorilla costume. The female gorilla costume won't be useful in this place. That's what you think. Where is the female gorilla costume not useful? Let's be honest. I could wear that anywhere. $5? I've got $1. Can I put a down payment? I do not think so. The ticket costs $5. Making a monkey work. Crunchy has no scruples. The Crunchy has no scruples making a monkey work. He should be hiring a human being. Dude, we thought AI was coming for our jobs. Dude, we've got monkeys taking our jobs, bro. Hi, buddy. Hello, Mr. Brickson. Who are you? I'm Luis Matute. Matute. Toot, toot. Matute. Toot. Like farts. I'm here to help you. Oh, great. How will you help me? What do you think if I go with you and we see later how I can help? Okay, that sounds weirdly... Well, what if I just follow you around and see where it goes? Hey, this is a man who's down to clown. Luis Matute, respect. You're here for the adventure. You don't want anything. You don't expect anything. You're just down for a good time. I got a plate of vibranium. I'm going to make a Captain America shield out of that. What's in here? We got Professor Frink. Or Blink, I think, in this game. Hello, Professor Blink.
Hi, Birdie.
Why so sad? He looks like he's having a great time.
Yes, what happens is that my cat Albert left more than 3 hours ago and hasn't yet returned. I know, but I'm still worried.
I understand. I've got your fat cat, Albert. Don't you worry about a thing, baby. Don't you worry about a thing, boo. I found your cat, Professor Blink.
You found Albert. Thank you very much.
Don't mention it. By the way, would you have any useful object for me?
I just created a portable hole. I'm sure it will help you.
Thanks, Professor Blink. I've got a hole. I got a hole, and it's gone. He's happy we found Albert. Okay. All right. Great. Cool. Let's go to the casino. Let's make some fat stacks of cash. You got any fat stacks of cash for me, buff boy? Hello, friend. Why that sad face? Is he sad? He looks nonplussed. Is that we forgot to bring the ramp to unload the beer? And why don't you carry it down? The company has forbidden that since a worker injured his spine and we don't follow OSHA compliance. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, the order is urgent, so I do not know how we're going to solve this. Good luck with that. Okay, here, I can tell you how you solve that. You just get your job. Now he looks sad. He looks sad now. I'll tell you what you do. You just do your job. Just get the job done. You don't just sit there doing nothing for hours. Your boss is gonna fight. Dude, what the frick? Is that freaking, It's not Flanders. It's not Smithers. It's... who's the old man? I literally can't make... Who's the old man from The Simpsons? The old man. The one that runs the nuclear power plant. Is it that guy, but as a mermaid? What the frick is his name? I can't think of it. All right. Can I talk to the guard? Can I go inside the casino? I can go inside the casino. Hi. Use the table bell to call the waitress. I don't see a table bell. What's up? Teddy! Teddy! Wake up, Teddy! It's impossible. He is in a very deep sleep. Mr. Burns! I think it's Mr. Burns in a freaking mermaid outfit. I've got a banana. I'm gonna take that banana and eat it. I will take this banana and eat it. Table bell. I can get behind the counter. I'm behind the counter. I work here now. I've got a job. I work here. Can I stick a banana in his ear? Stick a banana in your ear. Stick a banana in your ear. I don't think I can do anything right now. Bye! I'm gonna go to the zoo. Okay, the door might be a good ramp. I now have a wooden door outside the Summerfield Zoo. And I'm gonna throw some poo at the ape in the zoo. I've got a wooden stool, a broom. He's sitting on money. I must get inside that cage to do that. I don't have a key. See, I can dress up as a girl. Look, I'm a girl gorilla. Hi. He's a girl gorilla. Of course you're a girl gorilla. OMG Inkagames. Technically Mazniac. We're playing Mazniac, but welcome to the stream. I kissed something at the retirement home? Bro, no, I didn't. I did no such thing. I did not kiss anything at the retirement home, I promise. If I could kiss something at the retirement home, oh, you know I would have. What do you mean I kissed something? What should I kiss? He already lent us money. Can I kiss Wilma? Oh, the bell! Oh, the bell! That's what I should have kissed at the retirement home. Now we can go back to the casino and put the bell, and ding dong the bell! Bing bong! Hello, how can I help you? Do you offer burritos? I love a burrito. Sir, this is a casino, not a restaurant. They serve food at casinos. They absolutely serve food at casinos. I'm looking for a girlfriend. Would you be interested, hot stuff? It's just me, a hot, sexy, I was gonna say boomer, but this is even older than boomer. Like Gen Xer? No, even older. We're talking about the forgotten generation. Just an old man looking for a good time. Bing bong. How can I help you? My friend who is sitting there wants a beer. We have run out of beer. We are waiting for the beer truck to arrive. I'm very sorry, sir. All right, I understand. I gotta go out here. I gotta go put this door down as a ramp. You're welcome, LOL. Yeah, thank you, Derpy. Friend, I think this door will help you unload the beer.
I see. What an ingenious idea.
Let's do it. I'm invested. I'm here with you now.
Claudio, open the door.
There he goes. The casino's loaded now. I'm taking that door's coming back with me. You don't get to keep that.
Thank you very much, friendo. You saved my day.
It was nothing. Okay, get on out of here now, you crazy kids. I got work to do. Oh, I got a costume. Let's go. I've got the rocker costume. Won't be useful in this place, but now I can get a beer. That's the real victory in this, is now I can get a beer. I'm gonna get so wasted at the casino, dude. My friend there wants a beer. Sure, sir. In a glass and everything. The beer you asked for, sir. He didn't ask for it. I asked for it. Oh, he's awake! Did somebody say beer? Yes, sir. Here is the beer you ordered. Oh, boy! I have to go. What did that beer do to you that you immediately have to go home? Another customer who doesn't leave a tip, right? Look at, she is so over it. She is so over it. Can I pick these things back up? It's no longer necessary. I'm gonna sit down at this exact spot with my $1. Maybe. Never mind. Never mind. Do I need a coin? I tell you what I can do. I'm gonna go to the bank, dress up as a rocker, and get a fat loan from this man because I must prepare the deception first. Ah, man, are you kidding me, Rip Meow? All right, are you a good deception, Luis? Luis, wait here. I will give you instructions soon. I don't give him instructions soon. Give him instructions now. Does Luis need a banana in his ear? A broom. Oh, I think he needs like a clipboard and pen or something. Waitress like me, we don't get paid enough. That is a whole thing. The wait staff, I don't know how they do it where you are, but like, yeah, wait staff, the way pay, like hourly pay, tip pay, the whole shebang is all screwed up. Same, are you both waiters? Are you both waiters / waitresses? All right, well, apparently I can't do this right now. I can't do this right now, but I do have a banana and some sleeping gas and a rubber rat. I haven't been to the abandoned factory. Oh, what is this? I've got a glass cutter. Oh, wait, can I use that to cut the glass at the Crunchy Burger? Good idea, but we must do something first. Okay. Like what? Well, what should I do first? Okay, let's go through all the places we've been and see if we can figure something out. We've got the Springfield retirement home where we did forget the bell, but we have the bell, so I don't think we're missing anything anymore. The movie, we need to be dressed as a space warrior or have $10. I have neither of those things. We have the bank where I need to give you a thing. I don't have that. The Crunchy Burger, I need to do something with the glass. Is it the empty glass somehow? No. We've got the beach where he wants money. That's probably what the loan is for. We have the cemetery where I don't have a key. Okay. We've got the homeless where I don't have fire. And there's also a giant arrow over here. But I don't have like binoculars or something, right? So not the homeless. The Crunchy Park needs like $5. Or maybe monkey? Banana monkey? Banana monkey? The laboratory is done. Casino needs... Can I exchange my... Oh, I can exchange the dollar. Let's go. I figured it out. Hi, I would like a casino coin. Here you go. I needed a casino coin. Here we go. Stick that sucker in here. There we go. Ring! I'm jackpot. I invested a coin and I won 5. I won't play anymore since I could lose everything. We better collect the chips we won. Oh, hello? So, machine number 2 is paying too much? Do not worry, sir. I'll fix it right away. Well, it takes the chair so no one can even try to sit at it. You know what? That's pretty effective. Can I get $5? I would like to exchange these 5 casino coins. Sure, it would be $5. Here's. Not here it is. Here they are. Here's. Next time you give somebody something, just say here's. Here's. You know, for someone's like birthday and you've got like a gift and you're like, happy birthday, here's. Okay, what was the $5? Was that Crunchy Park? Crunchy Park was $10, right? No, $5. Joke's on you, I have my own stool. I do have my own stool. Joke's on him, I could have sat at the casino. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Have you ever got a jackpot at a casino? I've never actually been to a real casino. I've actually never been to a real casino. So actually, maybe I shouldn't talk. But they do serve food at casinos. I know they do. I know people who have been to casinos. I've got family that have been to casinos. I've never been to a real casino. I say real casino because there's lots of places that you can go to gamble, but they're not casinos. So, I've never been to a real casino, actually. I will fly you to Vegas to gamble with me. Come on, let's go. Only if that means I get to play some I was gonna say blackjack. Blackjack's fine too, but it's all as if we get to play some Texas Hold'em. I wanna play Hold'em. I wanna put some money down on some Hold'em. I don't wanna just sit there and play the slot machines. I'm not a fan of slot machines. I can get slot machines anywhere. I can go 2 blocks down the road and play slot machines. Casino is smelly. You love poker. I love Texas Hold'em. I'll sit there and play Texas Hold'em for hours. An entry ticket. Let's go. Let's give the monkey an entry ticket. You would smell smoke thingy. Okay, so this is gonna sound bad. I don't smoke. I don't smoke. I don't vape. I don't recommend smoking, but I have family members that used to smoke. I think they've all quit now, which is really great. I have family members that used to smoke, so I grew up around smoke smell. I've been to places that have smoke smell, like you know, houses and stuff where smokers use. I grew up in an era where like I remember the smell of tobacco smoke, and it smells like family a little bit. I love the smell of smoke, which is so bad. Like, you know how some people love gasoline smell, or like, I don't know, like people have like, you know, they like smells that are not good. They're like bad for you. I love the smell of smoke, but I'm not a smoker. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. You don't smoke, but others smoke in casino and have smoke. I don't know if they smoke in the casinos in Vegas anymore or not. I don't know. I'm from Illinois. We don't smoke indoors at all anywhere. It's like illegal to smoke indoors. I mean, in your own house, you can do whatever you want, but like in restaurants or whatever. You have cousins who vape. You hate vaping. Vaping has gotten really big. Vaping is kind of annoying because I'm in Illinois, which is in the United States. And in Illinois, you can't smoke indoors. Like at restaurants, at bars, at, I don't know, theaters, whatever. You're not supposed to smoke. But people try to sneak vapes all the time. People vape indoors all the time. And it's weird. It's weird because you'll be sitting someplace and enjoying a meal or a drink or whatever. And all of a sudden you get this whiff of whatever flavor of vape. You'll get this whiff of like fruit or something. Like, what the frick is that? And someone will be like taking a hit of vape and then hiding their vape and trying to pretend like they weren't vaping. It's like, brother, everyone in this room knows that you just vaped just now. You're not sly. You're not slick. You're not sneaky. Everyone knows you just vaped right now. Anyway, it's so weird because smoking is illegal and so is vaping. Vaping isn't allowed either, but usually if you go out, depending on where you are, sometimes staff will look. If you're at a bar, for example, if you're at a bar, you can't smoke. But if someone hits a vape real quick and then puts it away, usually a bartender won't say anything. Usually staff won't say anything. Usually customers won't say anything. But it's not actually legal. Here, in this state. Other states, I don't know. In this state, it's literally illegal, but people still hit a vape. People still hit a sneaky vape. When people would vape in high school bathrooms. Back in the day, back in my day, literally when I was in high school, vapes hadn't been invented yet. So e-cigarettes, there was cigarettes and then e-cigarettes were invented, I want to say mid-2000s is when you started seeing commercials for e-cigarettes. They were not vapes. They were not flavored. They were cigarette alternatives. They were expensive. They were niche, and nobody had them. E-cigarettes started to be invented and started to get commercials, but they were like old people that are trying to quit cigarettes, tobacco cigarettes, have an e-cigarette. That was before vapes were a thing. I predate vapes. There were no such thing as vapes in high school. So I still remember people trying to smoke in school, like actual cigarettes in school, not vaping. Vaping was not a thing. It's such a problem. Yeah, vaping has become such a which especially since because like you're not legally old enough to vape which people weren't legally. I have so many different ways to go with this. So in my state, okay, not only could you not smoke until you were 18, when vapes became a thing, you couldn't smoke vapes until 18. But in my state, in Illinois, in the United States, they raised the limit. You can't smoke cigarettes or vapes until you're 21. So even in high school, because in high school I knew a couple of people that got held back, and so they were in like high school at like 19 years old. So they were technically old enough to like smoke, but not in school, obviously. But outside of school, they were legally allowed to. Now it's 21, which is crazy. So no one in high school ever, period, is legally allowed to smoke vapes, cigarettes, or anything. Vaping is such a problem. It's such a problem. Anyway, sorry, that's a side tangent. OMG, I managed to catch a stream on time. Hey, Sophia, welcome to the stream. Don't tell her this will be the last one. You don't know that. You don't know that. It depends. I need 10 likes. I said I need 10 likes. As far as I can tell, we're sitting at 9. I need 10 likes. I said I'd play Bobby Brickson if we get 10. But anyway, sorry, that's a whole thing. That's a whole side thing. Vaping has become such a problem. Because, like, literally people can't stop doing it. Like, you'll be out, like, where I live, anyway. You'll be out someplace where you legally cannot vape, and people are still trying to sneak it in. It's such a problem. It's not addictive. It's not addictive. Meanwhile, it's like, brother, but you can't stop yourself from vape. Anyway, I could go on. I could go on. It's a problem because of how addictive it can get. Good thing I never... See, the thing is, the people that vape swear that it's not addictive, and it is. You want more Mazniac? Okay, cool. Well, that's what I'm doing right now. It's not like everyone is a saint. No, I don't expect people to be a saint. I don't expect people to be saints. I just expect people to be honest with themselves and their problems. If you have a problem, I just expect you to be honest about it. Like, I have a like if I had a problem with vaping, if I was a big vapor, then I would say so. I wouldn't lie about it. I wouldn't be like, oh, I vape, but it's not a problem. Meanwhile, out in public, I have to sneak vapes every now and again. You know what I mean? Like, it's the people that lie. Liars bother me more than people with vice. If you have a vice, if you smoke, if you vape, if you drink, if you whatever, that's okay. Everyone has problems. Everyone has issues. Everybody does. But if you sit there and lie to me about it, let's go inside. Let's go inside. What do we got? We got a lighter? What is this? I have a lighter. Fantastic. Can I ride the roller coaster? I want to ride the roller coaster. Hello, kid. I'd like to take a ride on the roller coaster. I want to take a ride on Bones' Wild Ride. Sure, get on the car, please. Oh, there's a bag. I need to grab this bag. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. I got it. Yes. I guess I'm just over here now. There we go. Are you missing your bag? Hello, miss. Why are you sad? A while ago, a monkey took my purse and ran away. I cannot find it anywhere. All right, well, I have it. There you go. Something tells me this is your purse. Yes, it is. You found it. Thank you very much. Here, take this money for your kindness. It's $1 million. Thanks. I got $5. Let's go. I need $5 more, and then I can do... What is this? Is this a wig? The wig won't be useful in this place. Ah, that's for getting into the prison, I think. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't need to ride the coaster anymore. There's nothing else to do here. I spent $5 to get $5 and a wig. All right. Well, I can go to the prison, I suppose. Grandpa didn't get a heart attack for that Thriller roller coaster. If I get to the point in my life where I am old, because I love roller coasters. I don't know if you know this about me. I love myself a roller coaster. But I get old and I try to ride a roller coaster and they tell me I can't because they think that I might have a heart attack. I'm going to be so mad. If I'm going to die of a heart attack, you better believe that I want to die on a roller coaster. I want my family to not sue. The only reason theme parks don't want people having heart attacks on roller coasters is because they don't want to get sued. They don't want there to be trouble or a problem. Listen, if I get to the point where I'm like 90 years old and I ride a roller coaster and I have a heart attack, it's fine. It's how I want to go. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's chill. Can I light this thing on fire? Oh, I've got a lit branch. Let's go. Just let me die on the roller coaster. Just let me go. Just let me go. Let me go happy. Hey, I've got the homeless people warmed up. Hello, guys. Hello. Why don't you, you homeless people, why don't you work for a living? We do not like the system. It's very stressful. You know what? I feel that. I feel you on that. I understand. They are so happy. They are so happy to have some warmth. Do you know the guy of the military green tent?
The man who lives in the green military tent? Yeah, he's an ex-soldier. He became a little crazy after returning from the war.
Yeah, I already know. I already know that. By any chance, would you know what the password he's asking for?
No, but I'm sure he wrote it somewhere in this place. Take these binoculars. I'm sure they'll be useful.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
This is so pointless. It's right over here. What kind of roller coaster do you not like, Mo? No, I love all of them. I love all. So there's one, it's not a roller coaster. There's one type of ride I can't ride anymore. And I think that's, I'll still ride it if I'm allowed. But there's one type of ride that I don't like anymore because everywhere I go, they force me to take my glasses off. So I get tight glasses. I keep my glasses tight. If I'm going out and I have loose glasses, I've got like a chain thing that I can wear so that I don't lose my glasses. But the droppers, I can't ride droppers anymore because everywhere I go, droppers are the ones that are like the towers. You ride the tower all the way up and then it just drops you. Every dropper I've been to, the staff is always like, nope, if you've got glasses, you have to take your glasses off and put it in this like cubby hole or whatever. And with the world is terrifying with my glasses off. I don't want to do anything with my glasses off. I always have my glasses on. I am blind without my glasses. Like literally blind. Like I am probably legally blind without my glasses. So anyway, I can't ride those anymore because they force me to take my glasses off. If I can leave if they trust me that I won't sue them, then I'll ride a dropper. Absolutely. But they won't let me. But no, I love roller coasters. There's nothing I won't ride. There's no ride that I won't ride so long as I get to keep my glasses on, except I don't like bungee. I won't do a bungee. I won't do a bungee drop. I won't do that. I'll do a dropper, but I won't do a bungee. I won't do a bungee drop. I will not do that. Something about the bungee rope. I refuse to do a bungee rope. But I will do any roller coaster. I will do any other ride. I hate repeat fast up and down because it always gives you a heart attack. No, not me. Up, down, forward, back, do anything to me. What's your favorite roller coaster you've ever been on? I love all of them. I have no idea. Favorite? I've literally been on like all of them. I've been to almost every theme park. I mean, okay, there's probably smaller local theme parks, but when you think of like big ones, I've been to Disneyland and World. I've been to Universal. I've been to, I've been to Holiday World. I've been to Dollywood. I've been to a couple of Six Flags. I've been to in the United States. I've never left the United States. I've been to so many theme parks. Like I've been to so many of them. I don't know. What about water slides? I'm not a big water park guy because I'm very, 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 very pale. I burn, but I do like water slides. I like water slides. I haven't been to nearly as many water parks, but I like water slides. I don't go to very many though. When you say bungee, do you mean the slingshot ones? Oh God, no. Yeah, you can't pay me to go. Well, everybody's got a price. If you were like $1 million to do a slingshot ride, okay, then I'll do a slingshot ride. Everybody's got a price. But no, under normal circumstances, if you're with your friends or family or whatever and you're out at a park and it's like, let's do the slingshot ride, I'd be like, nope, I won't do it. I will not do a slingshot or a bungee because there's the slingshot ones and then there's like the bungee drops. I'll do a dropper that's like a tower, but I won't do a bungee drop or I won't do a slingshot. I will not do those. It's probably irrational, but I literally do not trust them. You haven't been new rides where Disney and Universal upgrade, like Universal has Mario theme park. I promise you, Lady Rock, I promise you there is no roller coaster in the Mario theme park that is more intense than other roller coasters. I like intense roller coasters. I'm not talking about no Mario Kitty ride. You've been on the Twilight Zone Tower of I remember when the Tower of Terror wasn't Twilight Zone. Well, was it always Twilight Zone? Maybe it was always Twilight Zone. No, I think I was on the Tower of Terror before I knew it was Twilight Zone. I've been on the Tower The Tower of Terror in Disney, I've been on dozens of times. Yeah, that's what it was. When I was a kid, I don't think I knew what the Twilight Zone was yet. That's what it was. That's what I'm thinking of. In Disney Hollywood Studios, that's a dropper. They let me glasses. Yeah, no, so the Tower of Terror isn't the dropper. It is a dropper, but it's an indoors dropper. So you can leave your glasses on. I'm talking about the outdoors, like literally just like a metallic tower thing where you're outside, where you go up and you are in open air. Those ones, they always ask me to take my glasses off, and I will not ride a ride with my glasses off. When you went to circus, I went on this ride called the Inverter, like a carnival or something. Usually, if you go to a carnival, you said circus. I don't know the last time I've been to a circus. I was probably at a circus when I was 5, which was I'm very old. I'm like 97 years old, so that was a long time ago. But when I go to a carnival, usually the carnies don't care. The carnies will not stop. If I want to wear my glasses at a carnival, the carnies will not stop you. Carnival rides, though, are low-key really fun, but very sketch. Carnival rides are so sketchy. If I die on a roller coaster, it'll be at a carnival. Mo Lester? What is a Lester? Oh, you're molest. I'm not. No, brother. No. What is this? What is this joke? Are you calling me a molester? Who am I molesting? Oh, I need you to tell me. How dare you? What Bart Simpson joke is? I know this is Bart Simpson. It's a Bart Simpson joke. Hey, I'm looking for a Lester, last name Lester, first name Mo. Get out of town. So there's this guy. This reminds me of a story. It's not really a good story. It's not really much of a story at all. And by good, I mean like it's not a story. When I was starting out streaming 2019, 2020, 2019. It was several years ago now. There was a guy in my chat. They must have been British or something. Chill. I was just don't tell me to chill. I didn't ban you. Don't tell me to chill. I didn't ban you. Anyway, there was this guy in the chat that kept calling me a nonce. He was British. I don't remember. I think I was playing Roblox. And I never heard of the name. I never heard of that before. So I asked him what it was. And I think he made up some lie. He said he made up some lie about it. And so I had to Google it later. The guy was calling me a pedophile all stream, and I had no idea. I had to ban that guy. That guy got banned. I know you're joking because we're doing like The Simpsons. I know you're joking. But there was this guy that came into my chat. It was the first time. Bro went Tuco. I don't know Tuco. I don't know who that is. Is that a streamer? Anyway, there was a person that came into my chat that I had never seen before. Came into my chat for the first time, started calling me a pedo. Out of nowhere, and I'd never heard that word before, because we don't use that word in America. I had never heard that word before. Anyway, so I asked him what he was. He lied to me on stream, and that happened all stream. He was calling me this word, and I had no idea it was bad. And then after stream, I found out it was bad, and I had to ban the guy. Dude, it was so bad. It was so bad. Anyway, that's what that reminds me of. Because I was playing Roblox. It was like, what the frick? I would love to go Nickelodeon ride. Nickelodeon? Nickelodeon has a theme park? All theme parks are outdoors. What? Have you been to indoor Nickelodeon? I didn't know Nickelodeon had a theme. Wait, where's the Nickelodeon theme park? What? Wait, what? Tuco's from Breaking Bad. Oh, I didn't watch Breaking Bad. I've seen 3 episodes of Breaking Bad. None of them had Tuco. I have seen the very first episode of Breaking Bad. I've seen another episode somewhere in the middle, like season 3 or something. I've seen one in the middle, and I've seen the finale. I have seen the first one in the middle, and the last. Those are the 3 episodes of Breaking Bad I've seen. I've seen how the show started. I've seen how it ends. I have seen the ending. And one somewhere in the middle. Anyway, I don't know who Tuco is. Sorry, you got me on a crazy tangent just now. Sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm in the middle of a game right now. You got me on a crazy tangent here. It was the Lester joke that sent me spiraling. No, anyway, that reminded me of that person. It lives with me in my mind forever because that was so embarrassing. Anyway, peace. Peace is the code word, by the way. He already told us he wants to. Oh no, this guy wants the code. Hello, is anybody there? Hello, soldier. Tell me the password and I'll let you in. Peace, love, and prosperity or something. That's right, soldier. I'll let you in. Cool, I love your plunger. I love your headquarters. Would you give me that plunger? Yeah, I would in exchange for some other object that might interest me. How about a broom? You want this broom instead of a... Would you trade your plunger for this powerful assault rifle? Wow, that rifle looks very powerful. Thank you, soldier. Now I feel more secure. So did he know that was a plunger, or did he think that was some? What did he think the plunger? Because we said I'll trade you this plunger for a rifle, not this plunger for a broom, or that assault rifle for that assault. I don't know what he thought that plunger was, but I have a plunger now. I have a plunger. He already helped us. Did he? Are we done here? We're done here. All right, bye. The name of mall is called American Dream Mall. Oh, I've never been to, I don't know if this is the same mall you're talking about. I've never been to the Mall of America. There is a mall in America. I don't remember where it is. There's the Mall of America, and the Mall of America has a roller coaster in it, but I've never been there before. $64.80 online? It is cheaper, and Disney has gotten really expensive. Nickelodeon does have a theme park, but it's the only theme park that is indoors. It's an indoors theme park. I don't even know where that is. I don't think I knew Nickelodeon had a theme park. It's in the mall. Is it in Mall of America? America Dream Mall is in New Jersey. Okay. Is America Dream Mall the same thing as Mall of America? Because it used to be called Mall of America. I don't know where Mall of America is, but that is a thing that I know exists, and I've never been. I've never been there. Is that where the Nickelodeon one is? I need to go sometime. I need to go. Nickelodeon theme is America Dream Mall in New Jersey. I don't think I've ever been to New Jersey. I've been to a lot of places. I've been very fortunate to be in a lot of places throughout my life. I don't think I've ever been to or through New Jersey. The East Coast-ish direction from where I am is a place that is like that sort of strip of America I haven't really been to. I need the glass cutter. Oh, there it is. I need the glass cutter. There we go. Bleep. I can get in here now. I'm inside. How do you say the word Sudoku? I say Sudoku. I say Sudoku like Count Dooku, but with "sa" in front of it. Sudoku. I know, like, spelling-wise, it's like Sudoku. I say Sudoku. Like Count Dooku plus Su. Sudoku. Not Su. Sudoku. I say Sudoku. I don't know if that's right or wrong, but that's what I say. That's what I grew up calling it. That's what I call it now. I got a portrait of a family. Okay. You say you've been every theme, but not Nickelodeon. Well, that's not really a theme park. That's a mall. I didn't say I've been to every mall. I've been to every, like, major theme park. But Nickelodeon is not a major theme park. That sounds like the Dream Mall is a mall. See? See? Technicality. Nickelodeon theme park is in a mall. See? Technicality. See, it's a mall. Not a major theme park. Yeah, I've never been there. I've never been there, though. You got me. You got me. Hello.
Hello, sir.
I'd like to order a burger.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. There's a line.
Yeah, I understand. Can I get rid of the line with the rat? Oh no, look, hi guys, look what I just found inside the restaurant. It's a rat. The rubber rat was very useful. Dude, I wouldn't even bat an, if I was, look, listen, if in the Midwest, look, rats happen. I live surrounded by farms, right? Farms, fields, right? You know, rats happen. We don't, well, rats are kind of a bigger it's actually kind of rare to see a rat. It's usually just mice. Mice happen. Mice happen a lot. There has been a mouse infestation. If you live in the Midwest, like I do, and you don't know this, I'm gonna break the news to you right now. Every single restaurant in the Midwest, every single one has had a mouse problem. Every single one. There is no restaurant. If you're from the Midwest in the United States like me and you don't know this, you're not gonna believe me. Every single restaurant has had a mouse problem. That is the Midwest for you. Listen, they set traps. They do their best. There's a lot of fields. Harvest season happens. It gets cold. The mice have to go somewhere. They really desperately try to get inside restaurants. Every single restaurant has a mouse problem. It's really not that weird. Is also where Mr. Beast has Mr. Beast Burger. I don't know anything Mr. Beast is doing. I have no idea what I don't know. His first real restaurant in Mr. Beast Burger is America Dream. I don't know anything about a Mr. Beast Burger. Mr. Beast, listen, I don't know the guy. I do not know the guy. I don't watch his content. None of it is for me. None of it is targeted to me. None of it. I am not the target audience of a Mr. Beast video. I don't have a clue what his videos are about. I don't know if they're good. I don't know if they're bad. I don't know anything about the guy. His name's Jimmy something. I just think his face looks, he just looks fake. He just something about him, man. Just something about his smile looks like the fakest smile I've seen in my life. I do not know anything about Mr. Beast. He might be a great guy. I have no idea. Please don't come after me. He might be great. I don't know. I don't know anything about Mr. Beast Burger. I have no idea. Have you ever had a Mr. Beast Burger? No. I don't know where you'd get that around here. I don't know. I don't. I've never had one. I don't even know where I would go for one. Can I get a burger? Hello, it seems that I am the only client now.
I see. Tell me how I can help you.
How much is the classic burger? $5? That's a steal. In this economy? Here you are, boy. Give me a classic. Whoa. You can't just call people boy. You cannot just call people boy. You cannot do that, old man. Let's go take that burger to the homeless area. Hi, I have something for you.
A burger? I love burgers.
Thank you very much. And since I am a bum of my word, I give you this key that I found near the cemetery. That rhymes. Thanks. Sick, I got a key now. Watching his videos makes me not happy as you do. Him giving away millions of dollars means you're just lucky. Hey, if you're friends with Mr. Beast and Mr. Beast's crew, you would be living happily ever after. I don't watch his videos. I don't watch his video. I can't speak to them. I have no idea. Everything about it. I've seen his thumbnails because they'll pop up on YouTube, or I've seen his thumbnails. I have seen some clips and stuff from like things that I've done on the internet. So like it all screams fake to me. I'm not saying it is. It just screams it to me. So I don't actively look for it. I don't actively watch it. I don't know anything about it. And then it seems to me from what I hear on the internet from people just talking about Mr. Beast and his like crew, his crew is the most like quintessential yes men I think I've ever heard of. That's what it seems to me. When you get really rich and famous, the people around you suddenly become yes men, because it's exactly what you said. If say I'm not the Mr. Beast, say I know some other rich and famous influencer or something, and I'm their friend. If I know that all I have to do is say yes to everything and tell them that they're amazing and wonderful and always right, and they'll just shower me in influence and money, that will warp friendships. Anyway, I'm not saying that that's what's happening. I have no idea. All I know is that really influential, powerful, rich people usually end up surrounded by yes men, and it's really lonely and sad. I have no idea if that's the Mr. Beast situation or not. All I'm saying is I don't want to be someone's yes man, and I do not want to be surrounded by yes men. So anyway, that's all I'm saying. Is Mazniac still making games? Yes, Derpy. They made well, it's a port, so like it's one of their original Inkagames, but they just released a Billy Brickson Saw Trap yesterday or 2 days ago. They just released that. It's a port, but they do still make new games as well, but they don't make a lot very frequently. They make like about 3-ish a year, 2 to 4. I would say 2 to 4. 2 to 4 games a year that are new. And usually they're kind of like towards the end of the year. Like you usually get around a Halloween-ish game and around a Christmas episode game. And then there's usually another 1 or 2 somewhere else in between and around. Yeah. It's good you give your opinion about him and his friends. Again, I don't know him and I don't know his friends, so I don't want to get like clipped like in the future saying like he's stupid and terrible and his friends are stupid and terrible. I literally don't know them. But something about the situation, just that whole situation just screams fake to me. About how like the Beast Studios or whatever works. Just about how all of that works. Something about it just feels slimy. I just can't shake the feeling. I could be wrong. It's just a feeling. It feels slimy. I got the door open. Oh, it's death. Oh, I'm dead. I've died. To defeat death, you will need something technological and a lot of strength. I've got a portable hole. Hey, let's go. I got a hole. Now what? Now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do, nerd? He's in a hole. Do I need to push this down? That's it. We defeated death. It was that easy. I got a gas mask. I've got a heart attack. I've had a heart attack. John is not bad. His problem is that he cannot rest in peace. All right. Well, I don't know what John's problem is, but I think I have his portrait. I think this is John right here. That's John. He's got a whole family here. We need that because we're struggling, then having happy ending. Like, wait, what? We need that because we are struggling, then having happy ending. Like, then they are paid well and having fun. I mean, we're struggling to pay bills. I'm not sure what point you're trying to make. I'm not sure. But as far as my content goes, I try my best. I'm just a guy. Oh, wait, the portrait. Can I just hang the portrait up? Is that enough? Is that good enough? John? Who are you?
I'm John Dimes, and thanks to you, I finally will be able to rest in peace.
How come?
That picture of my family that you put on the wall brought me back pretty memories I had forgotten.
Good, I'm happy for you.
Now I must go. I see you soon, bro.
I hope not. Yikes, why did he tell me see you soon? I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like you can see the future. I got a gas mask. Anyway, yeah, I'm not sure what you're trying to... I'm saying in general for everyone that if we are part of Mr. Beast Cruise, we would be happy and not worry about money. Well, like, that's... I'm still not sure what point you're trying to make, but you can't just rely on being like someone that rides on the coattails of someone else more successful than you. Like, you can't rely on that. Like, the Mr. Beasts in the world are the 0.0001%, right? You can't just rely on riding somebody to success. So you got to look for success or happiness, whatever it might mean to you in your own world. And that's the only way to really do it. Can I go to the prison where... Oh, okay, I got to walk over here. You got to do that sort of for yourself on your own terms. Hello, officer.
Hello, how can I help you?
I want to enter the prison to visit one of the prisoners.
Which one?
Rob.
With that hair, I believe you, sir. Get in here, you silly Bill. You knucklehead. Get in here, you weirdo.
That's me. All right, we got all kinds of things going on here. Hello, Rob. Would you do me a favor? Do I look like I want to do favors to people? No. There is your answer. Hello, Blake. Would you do me a favor? I will do you any favor you want, but only if you let me hit you first. You see, I just remember that I do not need you to do any favors, coward. Hi, Chuck. Would you do me a favor? No! Okay. I think the stool goes here, and then I need to cut this thing to free them. What is this? That's the sleeping gas. Oh, here we go. I put on the mask. I put down the sleeping gas. Knock them out. Yes, climb up here. Wire cut this. The doors are open. Can I take the stool with me? Yes. I take the items. I've got a newspaper. I got a Rambo. I got, what is this? Pizza dough? Oh, it is. It's a raw pizza dough. And then I've got a Rambo costume and a bunch of newspapers. Anything else I can do? No. And then I just leave. I want to put my wig back on. Thank you, officer. I already visited Rob.
Everything's okay?
Yep, everything's fine. He just trusts me. He just believes me, and I'm out here. I got stuff. Lady Gaga Pizza Classic. Dude, I live for that every day. Every day I play an Inca game, I hope that I can make a pizza. That's my goal every single time. But it would make anyone super happy. I don't know if living like a weird fake life, being a yes man for somebody would be happy. I don't know. Well, I could be wrong. Playing some good old Prison Break, Lady Gaga Pizza Classic. Time to make some pizza, right? I gotta make a pizza. Time to make a pizza. Time to make a pizza. Where do I go from here? What's my next move, guys? What am I trying to accomplish right now? I need a space costume. And I don't think the Rambo one counts. I've got newspaper. Oh, you know what? The newspapers probably go in the duffel bag. There you go. That's for later. I know exactly what that's for because it lives in my brain forever. The bank, I don't think we can do yet. I've got a key. What's locked? What's locked to me? I got my burger. Crunchy burger is done. Prison is done. Those two are done. The beach, I need to loan money for that. The cemetery is done. Homeless is done. Like, I've got places that are done. That's done. I think these are done. Casino's done. Zoo? The key goes here. Oh, yes. Yes. Be the girl gorilla. I cannot open the door using the disguise. Okay, well then don't use the disguise. Open the door? Hi. Hello, friend. You put me in a leg lock. I tap. You must trick the gorilla to succeed. Well, it's unlocked, so maybe now I wear the girl gorilla, and then I go inside, and then I don't know, and then I give him a banana, and then I become his lover. Your strategy is good. You just need to send the gorilla far from the bill. Right. Can't remember. Did you make a pizza in your own game? I did not. Actually, no. No, I did not. I thought they knew their audience. They should have. Although, to be fair, I probably could have communicated that to Aldo when we were first talking a little bit back in the day about, like, Aldo was more concerned about figuring out who the enemies should be, who the villains should be. And we talked a little bit, but I didn't think, at the time, I didn't think about telling him, hey, because it wasn't a villain. He wasn't asking about that. He wasn't asking about specific puzzles. But I didn't think about asking about a pizza in my game. Do I need to put the banana somewhere first? Oh, I do. Okay, put the banana first, maybe. Yeah, and then he's moved, and then he's not there anymore, and he throws the peel, and okay, he's moved. Now I girl, and then go. He's gonna still grab me though, right? Grab the dollar, grab the dollar, grab the dollar, and then escape. Oh, escape! Slide out, yes, close it! Do I have the lock? I don't have the lock, okay. The poor gorilla is very sad. I'm surprised I don't need to lock the padlock anymore. It's just gone. He's not gonna try to break out and beat me up. That's actually surprising. That's actually surprising he doesn't try to break out. Hey, Music Man, welcome to the stream. A Weston stream? If you want to think of it that way, if you want to. You can call me Mo. Pizza Man, I do love a pizza. I make a well, it's actually been a while. I've been skipping out. I usually make a homemade pizza here at home about once a week. And I actually haven't been doing that lately. Hope they would remake a Lady Gaga next, because that is his first game ever. Yeah, they haven't done a remake of the Lady Gaga. Yeah, they haven't done that. OMG, Nickelodeon theme park costs lower than you think, Mo? Well, it's a mall. It's subsidized by the fact that it brings people in to spend money at the mall. So that's a part of it. What's it cost? 20 bucks? 40 bucks? $400? $4 million? What's it cost? My only problem with any Mazniac game is that they always don't remove the objects you don't need anymore. No, they do remove some of them. Some of them they don't, some of them they do. They do remove some of them. You'll see that in games where it's like, well, I won't need that anymore, and then they get rid of it. They do that, but not always. Like the wig, I still have the wig. I don't need it anymore, but like, I still have it, because I could still go. I could still go back. What did I need $10 for? Was that at the... I mean, the movie ticket, I think, was $10. I don't need a Space Warriors costume if I get a ticket for $10. There you go. And then I give the ticket to this guy. Here's my ticket!
Thanks, you can enter to see the movie.
All right, I'm going in. And then I remember, this is crazy because this came out around a time, those of you that weren't around won't remember, but there was a time where there was a, it wasn't a bomb threat. There was a movie theater shooting that happened which again, the developers, this was when it was Inkagames. Grandpa Simpson saw a game at the time years ago. You know, Inkagames is in Peru. They don't know all the American news. But there was in American news, there was actually a movie theater shooting. And so when I played this game for the first time, where you dress as Rambo and pretend to leave a bomb in the theater to get everybody to leave the theater, I was like, wow, this is so insensitive. Listen, I've been in the war, and I can tell that explosions of Space Warriors doesn't look realistic. I'm going to show you how a real explosion looks like. And then everyone leaves. So this, this lives in my brain as like, okay, Inkagames went too far. I don't think Inkagames meant to go too far. I don't think they thought too much of this, but there was a shooting in a theater not long before this game came out, and in America, it was kind of like I played this for the first time, and I was like, "Wow, I cannot believe they did that. I cannot believe they." I didn't try to make a big deal of it at the time, like in videos, because I wasn't streaming. This was before streams. I was making videos. I tried not to make a big deal about it then, but I was pretty shocked. I was like, I cannot believe we just faked a theater bombing. That felt pretty close to home at the time. Hey, Ashton. Oh, I missed a couple chats. All access pass on non-peaking price. I hate peak price. Costs $59. Not sure after tax. Well, that's tax. But all access groups of 10 to 19 is $55. So it's like 60. Is that a 1 day? Is that a 1 day ticket? I don't know if they'd have enough I almost said content, enough like attractions for $60 does still seem steep for essentially like mall attractions. I'd have to look into it. I've never been. I don't know. I don't know. Just Leon, welcome to the stream. You just watched my Guantanamo escape video? Like the original? The original? Who is still watching that was so long ago. That was so long ago. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. But I don't know if you mean the original or maybe like Inkagames Round 2 or something. That's crazy. This game released when you were in fifth grade? Jesus, you're young. Children, all of you. You're so young. If you choose peak price, it's $16. That's only $10 more. That's not that bad. But peak price is stupid anyway. The original Grandpa Simpson one, right? You remember this? You remember the original? The 1 day pass? Do I have a hair? Oh, it's on the outside. I have a hair on my cup. Sorry, not to be distracted. I thought it was in my cup. I was like, hello? I have these luscious locks, dude. I'm always just shedding hair. I've got my pen and notebook now, so we can go to the bank and give you the notebook. Louise takes this what is this? Louise takes this notebook and this pencil. When you hear me, it's like I'm narrating. I'm very famous. You will enter the bank and will ask me for an autograph as if I were the very famous rocker called Billy Rocket or Bill Rocket.
Do not worry, I studied acting for many years, so I'll be very convincing, Mr. Bill Rocket.
Okay, we're gonna go inside. Oh, I need to put on my costume outside. I'm gonna put that on, go inside, ask for this. Hello, buddy. Hello, good afternoon. How can I help you? I need a loan. For that, I must validate you in the system. Tell me your name, please. Bill Rocket. Sir, I cannot find you in the system. There must be an error. I am a very famous rocker and I need the money to organize a concert that will give me a lot of money. And if I make a lot of money, I can pay you a lot of money on the loan. Yes, I understand, but I cannot lend you money to someone who doesn't appear in the system. I'll return 10 times the amount. Trust me, bro. Sorry, sir. This bank can't take any risks. Besides that, and I don't even recognize you, so I guess you're not very famous. Please. I have a very niche Mazniac audience. You think I'm not famous? You must know, sir, that I'm very... This is me. This is me when I walk into a bank. Like, you... Listen, I'm famous in Mazniac circles. Hey, would you give me an autograph, Mr. Bill Rocket? Sure, child. Bill Rocket never denies an autograph. This is me when I go to a bank. People come into the bank with their pads of paper like, are you the MagicManMo? And then the bank is like, yes, MagicManMo, have $10 million loans. Thank you very much. You're welcome, buddy. I wish. That would be crazy. That would be wild. We were just going to give you a loan, Mr. Rocket, and you'll return 10 times the amount borrowed as agreed. That's a terrible loan, by the way. That's a predatory loan. Don't take that deal. Sure, 10 times. I mean, I'm scamming him, so it doesn't matter, but I need $1,000. Which $1,000 to put on a concert? Again, you have to remember, we are convincing this man that we're putting on a concert and need a loan. $1,000 is nothing. That is less than nothing when it comes to major, actual, massive concerts. Like in tours and stuff. In tours, one single concert at one venue can go for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like $1,000 is nothing. Now, with this document, go to the service window and withdraw the loan. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do, mole man. Give me my approved loan. Hello, I have an approved loan for 10,000. I thought it was 1,000. I see. One moment, please. I'm gonna buy a surfboard for $10,000. This is so stupid. Thank you very much. And by stupid, I just mean like it's crazy. Thank you very much. The bombing joke that shocked me and almost got Inkagames banned by my parents in our house. LOL. Yeah, no, like literally when this game first came out, I was like, that's too far.
Bruv, I need a Fanta Light, bruv.
What did he just say? Did he say he needs a Fanta? What did he just say? I need a Fanta, Fanta Light? What's a Fanta? Do they make Fanta Light? Brev, I would love to give you a Fanta Light, but I do not know what that is. I do not need the rocker costume anymore. I'm naked. Thanks for your help, Luis.
It was nothing, Mr. Brickson. It was a pleasure to have helped you. Well, I have to go. I'm sure you will rescue your family. See you.
See you. Bye, loser. I'm just kidding. No, he's great. I got a bunch of money now. Loans in bank is not so easy. No. If you're actually crazy famous, it might be, but I don't know. You keep getting ads today? Yes! I hope you're watching and clicking on all of them. Make me the money! Click on every... No, don't... Whatever you're saying with the nothing against you, no, click on all of them. Yes! Watch every ad. Click on all of them. I need that YouTube gold, baby! Don't go ad-free. Look, listen. A lot of people do like ad blockers and stuff. Just listen, almost every single ad is a 5-second skippable ad. Just survive the 5 seconds and click skip if you want to skip, or click on the ad if you think it's a fun ad. It goes to supporting. Listen, a lot of people, I know you said nothing against me, and listen, I know it's a lot of listen, I'm going to say listen as many times as I can. Listen. YouTubers make the vast majority of their money when they're starting out, and that's me, because I'm just starting out. I'm a brand new YouTuber, guys. I'm a brand new YouTuber. Listen, I'm a brand new YouTuber, and I don't have sponsors. I don't have a bunch of members. I have a bunch of gifted members, which is crazy. If you look at my membership list, it's so long, and it's so many gifted memberships. But the vast majority of everything they make is from ads, you know? And so if you want to support, this is not just me, this is every YouTuber. If you've got any YouTuber that you want to support out there on any channel, anytime, streamer, video, whatever they're doing, if you want to support them, do actually leave the ad blocker off. Turn that off, leave it alone. Watch the ads, or even if you skip it 5 seconds in, let the ads play. It's completely free to you. I know it's a little bit annoying to watch an ad for a little bit, but that's what actually pays YouTubers to actually keep doing what they're doing. You know what I mean? If you want to support, that's a completely free way to do it. I know live when it's a stream, it's annoying because you're watching an ad and I'm still doing my thing while you're watching. I know it's annoying while it's live, but while it's live, you get 5 seconds, you hit the skip button, you move on with your life. It's no big deal. Ad blockers, I get it. I get why people do ad blockers, but there are too many people that will come to a streamer and say, I love what you do, I think you're awesome, but I use ad blockers. And I think that's really annoying because it's like, why would you tell me that? If you use an ad block, and this is not just you, this is anybody that's watching this, for anybody that watches anybody on the platform. If you love watching somebody and you want to support them, you shouldn't be using an ad blocker. And if you are using an ad blocker, just don't tell them. Just don't tell them, because it hurts. It hurts a lot knowing that a large portion of my audience uses ad blockers, And so I don't make anything on what I do. Now, I know I'm not a professional YouTuber. I don't make very much money doing YouTube at all. It does not support me at all. But everything that I make on YouTube helps pay my groceries. It helps pay my gas money. Like, I'm just one of you guys. I'm not using your guys' ad money to live rich and famous. I don't have freaking limos. I don't live in a fancy mansion. So small-time YouTubers and small-time streamers, don't go bragging about ad block in their streams and videos, because they're just trying to make ends meet. They're just trying to make it through like all the rest of us are. I'm just saying, not just me, every YouTuber, every streamer, don't talk about ad block. Just don't do it. Just don't even talk about it. Anyway, that's my little ad block thing. If you use it, I can't stop you. I can't stop you from using it. But if you don't if you don't use ad block and you do watch the ads, even if you hit skip, if you don't use the ad block, I appreciate you. Anyway, I know not every ad is skippable. Sometimes you get an unskippable ad, but it goes a long way. Do you actually make money from ads? I do. I do make money from ads. I've been on this platform for a very long time. I've made a lot of streams, a lot of videos, a lot of what is that sound? What is that sound even called? What is that? What? I don't make a lot of money, but I make some. I make some money every month, and it helps pay for bills. It helps pay for basically my groceries. You guys help pay for food. It's just from ads, free ads. So and memberships and stuff. So I appreciate you guys that actually pay for memberships. I appreciate you guys that watch the ads. I appreciate you guys. I'm just one of you. I'm literally just like one of you guys, except that I stream for some reason. Hey, Silver Chaired, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I read your name weird for a second there, but welcome to the stream. Anyway, that was my ad talk. I've got money now. I'm gonna go pay for a surfboard at the beach. Hey, Crunchy. Hello, Crunchy. Would you sell me the table? No one in any English-speaking country, the United States, Britain, no one is calling a surfboard a table. That is insane. Sell it. Maybe I will. How much do you want? $2,000. Oh, I have $10,000. Exactly what it's worth. I wanted to say 10. I just got confused. There he goes. I got a surfboard now. You turned 21 last week. Happy birthday. Are you did you have I don't know what country you're in. In the United States, 21 is a pretty big year because it's the first year you can legally drink. So did you have a drink on your 21st birthday, and what was it? I never drank outside of church communion wine, which does have a legal exemption in the United States. Outside of church communion wine, I never drank until I was 21. And when I turned 21, I had my first ever beer with my dad. And it was a Corona. It was a Corona beer, and I didn't like it. I can drink Corona now, but at the time, not a big fan. Not a big fan at all. Your Australian 21 rule in America blows my mind. Yeah, in Australia, is it 18? Is it 18 in Australia? A lot of places are 18. My nose itches. I talk too much in these streams. I think it's the lights. Between my mustache and the lights, my nose itches so bad every stream. So if you see me picking my nose, it's because I don't know. I'm allergic to something when I stream. 18, but we all started drinking at 15 mostly, LOL. To me, drinking at 15 is crazy. Drinking at 15 is wild. If you drink at 15 in the United States, you probably have some kind of trauma. There's probably, like, I'm not judging. There's a lot of studies where if you drink at 15 in America, you probably are suffering something. 15 is young. Now, people drinking before 21 isn't all that uncommon. Like, you might see, like, 18, you might see 17, like, people having a drink here and there. 15 is pretty young. What's 21 rule in America? At 21 is when you can legally drink. Now, in my state, in Illinois, in the United States, in my state, You think 21 is crazy? Listen to this. If you're from Australia, listen to this. In my state, in the United States, you can't smoke until 21 either. They upped it. This was years ago now, but it's still, it blows my mind. You're a legal adult at 18. At 16, technically at 15-ish. At 15 and 16, you can drive a 2-ton vehicle on the highway and deal with the consequences of that at 16. At 18, you can fight for the military. You can die for your country at 18. In my state, in the United States, in Illinois, you cannot smoke and you cannot drink until you're 21. Are we legal adults at 21 or not? Anyway, so I'm so much older than 21, so none of this affects me at all. In my opinion, at 18, when you're a legal adult, you should be able to do everything an adult does. You should be able to smoke and drink. I don't think you should smoke. Smoking's bad for you. I don't think you should drink. Drinking's bad for you. But they're legal. I think at 18, when you become an adult, you should be able to do all the things an adult can do. In my state, you cannot smoke, you cannot drink, you can't do any of that until 21. It's crazy, right? I'm waiting for the country to just make the legal age for adults be 21. I'm just waiting for it to happen. It's crazy. Yeah, they keep pushing the age back. It's crazy. Anyway, where was I? Do you remember that Crash Bandicoot stream from 2016? I mean, I remember doing it. Were you there for that? Were you there for? I mean, I remember playing it on stream. I don't remember some of the details. I don't remember who was there for it, but I was. Aussies get on the. It's in our cult. It's in your culture to drink. They keep pushing it back here, which in the United States in general, across the board, the younger generation isn't drinking as much as older generation, like my generation, my parents' generation, you know, like older generations. The youngest generation, that's like turning 21 now, isn't drinking as much anyway, but... Hey, Adam, welcome to the stream. You got out of class a little while ago? Jesus, it's late here. Seen the footage of the original version of the game, I can't help but refer to the characters with their real names rather than their non-copyright. I mean, that's fine. If you use their real names, we're gonna know what you're talking about. We're gonna know. Veterans from the Vietnam War went out at 18. You can go to war now at 18. Came back at 20 and couldn't buy a beer. No wonder the frustration and angst. Well, they were absolutely drinking. They were absolutely drinking abroad. If you were in Nam, you were absolutely drinking abroad. Because guess what? In Vietnam, you could drink before 21. I was about to use the surfboard. I need to dress up. Look, I need to put my outfit on. Oh, Silver, you were Slooster? Oh, dude, name changes confuse me. I remember Slooster. I remember you. Slooster, long time no see, buddy. Where you been? Over here being silver-chaired. You're over here pretending to be somebody I'd never seen before. I remember Slooster. Guys, I need to go refill my drink. I'll be right back. I won't be too long. Boy, I need to get this on the road. I can't believe it's already so late. I already promised. Hi, I'm coming back. I already promised we would play Bobby Brickson Saw Trap. Saw Trap at 10 likes, and we did it. I gotta get through Grandpa so I can play Bobby. I'm gonna be playing Bobby by myself because it's gonna be 3 in the morning. We're a long ways away from 3. I'm joking. You feel bad? Why do you feel bad? Why do you feel bad? Don't feel bad. I'm having a great time hanging out with you guys. I didn't mean to distract. No. Don't feel bad. Dude, the whole point of these streams is to hang out, right? Right, the whole point of the streams is to hang out and have a good time. Do not start feeling bad. Just because I had to go get a drink and I did go use the restroom real quick. I hope you guys did too. What did I miss while I was away? Grandpa has a heart condition as shown on the ride, so he should not be surfing. Did he have a heart condition on the ride? I don't remember that. I literally just did it. If people say don't cheat the test, they just do it. Mo, thanks for remembering it. I actually, so as bad a memory as I do have, I typically do remember your folks' like you guys. I remember you guys. I remember your usernames and stuff pretty well if you're at least regular. If you come in like once or twice and then disappear forever and come back, I might forget. But if you're pretty regular like you were, then I'll remember you. But when you change your name, then I forget. And I can't recognize profile pictures. We've been over that before. We have some people of the older Mo times. Interesting. I know it's so great when someone that used to watch years ago rediscovers me. I hate it when you rediscover me and then disappear again. Stay here. Rediscover me and stay here. Darn it. But I love it when people come back, sometimes with different names or whatever, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I remember you. Habits, been subbed for 10 years. God darn it, I'm old. I started doing YouTube content in 2012. That was 14 years ago. My channel is even older. My account is even older, not really a channel. I was chatting, so I love part of what I love about these streams, which by the way, normally I can chat and play at the same time. Normally I can kind of do both, but the reason why I slowed down is because there's so much yapping from the dialogue. Mo, do you know how long I've been in the community? Dude, time, I can't. I don't know. You've been around, you were a post, COVID has been such a weird era for YouTubers. I know you were a post-COVID follower. I think so. You were post-2020, I think. I don't think you were before that. Feel free to tell me if I'm wrong, but... In the final pre-show for The Simpsons ride, Grandpa suffers a heart attack? In the final pre-show? It delays finishing the game. If you want to see me finish the game, I have literally played this game before. It's not that big a deal, guys. Whoa. No, don't tell me that. I was 11 when I discovered your channel. I've got a 1-year-old boy now. I quit. I retire. I'm done. I retire. I quit. That's not right. You're not supposed to age. You guys aren't supposed to age. You're not supposed to get old. I'm supposed to get old, not you guys too. That's not fair. That's not fair. You still have... Wait, are we friends on I never play Fortnite. Are we friends on Fortnite? That's funny. I was on Fortnite last week for a little bit on Friday. I don't know who I'm friends with on Fortnite. That's so funny. You remember the Back for Blood stream? There was only like 1 or 2 of those. All right, hang on. We got a surfboard, and we got to impress the ladies. Hey, ladies, you want to see an octogenarian surf? No. Oh, no! To be able to surf like a professional, you will need the help of a genius. Oh, I need to learn how to surf. Oh, I can't just surf. I need to learn how to surf. Where do I learn to surf? What have I not? I did the retirement. I did the movie. I did the bank. I did the burger, the prison. We're working on the beach. I did the cemetery. I think I did the homeless, assuming I don't need to talk to them anymore. Was there anything else no, I did the laboratory. Well, do you know? Professor Blink. Excuse me, Professor, considering that I am really a bad surfer and old, do you think you can add technology to the surfboard so that I don't lose my balance?
Of course you found Albert. I will modify your surfboard to make you look like the best surfer in the world. It's ready. You just have to wear the green bracelet on your wrist to synchronize the surfboard with your movements.
I understand. Thank you very much, Professor. Yeah, I walked over here for no reason. I now can go to the beach, and now how do I wear it? Oopsie. Do I use this and then combine I don't know. Do I just go for it? I'm wearing it. No, surfboard, surfing board. What a good surf exhibition we have seen. Let's go, girls. And they just leave. They see me surf, and then I scared them away with my sexy surfing. We won't need see, this is what I was talking about. We don't need the board anymore, so it gets rid of the board. You said they don't do that in these games, but they do that in these games. Where's the time gone indeed? Shouldn't he wear sunglasses for the cert? No, you just lose them. He's wearing regular glasses. You can't, one does not simply just wear sunglasses over their regular prescription glasses. That would be insane. That would be psychotic to wear sunglasses over your prescription glasses. Like, that's 6 eyes. He can't be a 6-eyed freak. Who would be a 6-eyed freak willingly? That's stupid. I paint houses for a living? Okay. You visited the US last year. You live in a crazy country. I do. It's a crazy country. You should have visited me. You should come over. You should have hit me up. You should have called me on the Fortnite phone. You should have been like, hey, Mo, where are you at? You know, because I routinely dox myself. Sure, definitely. Do not fear, a nerd is here. LA was incredible. I've never been to LA. I've been to California. I've never been to LA specifically. But I have been to California. Won a lot of money at Vegas. Well, Vegas is not in California, to be fair. But you can drive there. And saw the Statue of Liberty. Well, that's in New York. Chicago was your favorite city? Oh! Boo! We hate Chicago. I'm in Illinois, but I'm not in Chicago. I don't live in Chicago. If you live in Illinois, but you don't live in Chicago, you hate Chicago. These are the rules. I hate Chicago. Chicago's the worst. Chicago's stupid. Keep in mind that I live in Illinois, but not Chicago. That's the rules. I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to explain the politics. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. A spider? How many eyes does a spider have? 735. It's 7385. What do I need that code for? Hey Mo, where do you live? LOL. I mean, I haven't doxed exactly where I live, but it's on the internet, or at least I've said it so many times. I've said that I'm in Illinois in the United States. I'm not gonna say what city, and I'm definitely gonna say what street and building or anything like that. There's a Statue of Liberty in Vegas. Oh, that's right. There is a Statue of Liberty in Vegas. You're right. That's true. I forgot. How Illinois is spelled. It's spelled the French way. Illinois. Because you don't pronounce the S. It's French. The name, so it comes from, Illinois comes from the French explorers that based the name on the, is it Illiniwek or Illinois? I already forget. Illinois. I don't think I'm pronouncing their name right, because I don't remember. It's weird. So Illinois has got a weird history with the Illiniwek, which is the local indigenous Native American people that lived in the area. And they've gotten, like, their history has gotten kind of suppressed over the years, which is a shame. And I'm not the guy to talk to about Native American or indigenous tribes and that kind of thing. I'm just not the guy to talk to about that. But yeah, it comes from the Illiniwek, and then the French explorers called the place Illinois. And you know how the French are. They don't actually say half their letters. So that's why it's spelled that way. It's because it comes from the French. And the French are weird. My running vlogs on Instagram? Was I posting those? I don't remember them. I don't remember posting them on Instagram. I remember the running vlogs. Do I still run? No. I should, but I do not. I don't still run. God, I need to, but I have other issues. Not with, I can't get into that right now. It'll be a whole thing. I will spiral if I start talking about running right now. Because I literally, the last time I was running frequently was when I lived in a different place. So it'll be a whole thing, is what I'm saying. There's an Eiffel Tower in LA. Yeah, in Las Vegas, not LA. In Las Vegas. Yeah. I now that we're talking about Las Vegas, yeah, I do remember that. I've never actually been to Las Vegas. I have a friend that has always wanted, I have a friend group, but one friend in the group in particular has always wanted to do a friend group trip to Las Vegas, and we've never pulled the trigger on that. We've never been able to pull that off. And I fear we never will, because Las Vegas has kind of gone downhill over the last few years, especially post-COVID. Las Vegas has kind of gone downhill in terms of tourism. What are we doing? What are we doing right now? What am I trying to achieve? I got 735. Oh, is that the code? There it is. It's the code here. 7385. I forgot why we needed the code. 7385 8675 309. My family! 5 seconds! Oh god! Dough! Pizza dough! Pizza! Eat a pizza! No! No! To avoid being defeated, you should use some kind of protection. Not the game telling me to use protection. Listen, game! I've done well enough not having children. You don't need to tell me what to do. This is a strange question, but do you do skincare, Mo? No, I don't. I'm your typical man when it comes to skincare. I do nothing. I don't even wear I am a ginger and pale, and I don't even wear sunscreen when I'm supposed to. So no. When I am actually very old, my skin will be leather. It will be terrible. Have you ever been on the Simpsons ride? Simpsons ride? Where's the Simpsons ride? I don't think so. I don't think so. Where's that at? I have good complexion. Well, thank you. I don't believe you, but thank you. I don't know. Is it my forehead? Is that why we're talking about my complexion? Because you guys don't ever talk about my complexion ever. But now that you can see my massive 5 head, is that why we're talking about my complexion? My favorite part of the ride was the unique end for Orlando when Krusty hits an emergency button. In Orlando? Oh, is that in Universal? I don't think I have ridden the Simpsons ride. I've only been to Universal once, and it was for only one day. If it was in Universal, I don't remember it. Universal, Hollywood, and Orlando. Okay. I don't think I've ridden the Simpsons ride in the Orlando, because I've only been to the Universal in Orlando. I was only there for one day. That's barely a 4.5 head. Maybe a 4.12 head. Well, you're not seeing me. You're seeing me in Little Mo. You're seeing me over here in the corner. You're not seeing me enlarged. That's your problem right now. Okay, so we've got, wait, I think I do beat him with the pizza dough. Pizza dough! Pizza! Pizza! I don't know. I got lasers. Wait, the vibranium! Wait, I've got vibranium. Do I just hit him with the vibranium? Vibranium! Hello, Bernie. My robot no longer has a head, but this monitor has a built-in camera with which I can keep controlling the robot. No! No! I got stomped! The robot's ugly. Listen, he's trying his best. Do that. And then we got a pizza dough. So he can't see. What have you done? I cannot see anything. And then what? Walk out. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes again. Hi, family. Now, see, I'll free you if you promise to release me from the Alcatraz nursing home. That place is literally the worst. How do I free them? Do I need to use my glass cutter? I do. There we go. Thanks, Dad. You were very brave, although I must admit that you were the last person I thought would rescue us.
I was waiting for a chapel in Colorado, but anyway, thanks, Grandpa. Does that mean that Grandpa will live with us now?
That's impossible. We already paid 5 years in advance for the asylum. And they do not give any asylum. It's a nursing home, right? Asylum? So much effort for nothing. Asylum? I'm going to say that's a translation thing. I don't know how nursing homes work in other countries. Hello, player of Mazniac. Surely you are wondering who will be my next victim. I'll give you a clue. It doesn't matter because we're not playing these in order. We're going to play Bobby Brickson next. So don't leave if you're wanting to hang out in the stream for even longer. We're going late tonight because you guys did beat my goal of 10 likes on the stream. So we'll be playing, forget Randall and Butterson. We'll be playing Bobby Brickson next. Hey! Hey! We'll be playing Bobby Brickson next. I think I need to install that one as well. Actually, I already have it installed, so that won't take very long at all. I cannot believe you'd use a robot for Grandpa. Nursing home in Spanish is asilo. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, no, an asylum in the US has a very different connotation than nursing home. Asylum is where you send, like, the mentally challenged or otherwise psychotic. Like, that's not where you send old people. That's crazy in American English. Hey! Grandpa's reward is that he gets to go back to the institution. Basically. Now, we did beat the 10 likes, but that doesn't mean if you are watching this right now and you haven't already liked the stream on YouTube. If you're on Twitch and watching this, then there is no like button. But if you're on YouTube and you haven't liked the stream, I would appreciate it if you did. Because I use that. And I don't need to threaten you guys because we already beat our goal. But as you know, earlier on in the stream, I told you what would happen if we didn't meet, you know, enough likes. So I'm just saying that if you watch my streams and you don't like, there might be consequences going forward, is what I'm saying. If you weren't here for that and you don't know what I'm talking about, I guess you'll just have to watch the whole thing over again to find it. I'm so mean. I'm so mean. Asilo can mean both asylum and nursing home. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's crazy. But we are going to play Bobby Brickson soundtrack. And we are going to roll basically right into it because why not? I'm going to check a couple things on my other screen real quick before I do. Just because we're in between games. Thank you guys for hanging out and making this a fun hangout. I appreciate it. I appreciate the chatting. I want to move forward in general in my streams. I want there to be a more active... This is why I was trying to wake you guys up. Remember at the beginning of the stream, you guys were like, I'm so eepy, I'm so tired, I'm so sleepy, I'm gonna go to sleep. That was 4.5 hours ago. I want to wake you up. Wake up, sheeple. I want to wake you guys up. I want to have an active chat. I want to hang out with you guys. I don't want to just sit here and shout at myself and have no chat. I want to hang out, darn it. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. I appreciate you. You never need to apologize for sidetracking or distracting me. That's the whole point of this. The whole point of streaming is this connection that we're making right now. Anyway, so thank you for being here. Ruber! So anyway, I just wanted to take a moment in between games to actually say that I appreciate you guys. I know it's getting late, so I will lose some of you to just general time zone issues where it's getting late and that kind of thing. I understand, but I promised we'd play Bobby Brickson Saw Trap if we reach 10 likes, and we did. And I accidentally hit. I did not mean to hit the button already. Save Bobby Brickson. I was gonna read the thing, but I forgot. Hello, Bobby. How do you know my name? Not only I know your name, I also know a lot about you. I've been spying you a while ago. What the frick? But how was that possible? I didn't notice to did that. Simple, I watched the Bricksons. Your life is transmitted like any common reality show. Funny, by the way. It's like the Truman Show. The Simpsons is the Truman Show. I didn't know they replaced Crunchy with an uglier clown. So I'm uglier than Crunchy, eh? Are you Canadian? If I had to choose the ugliest between you and Peter Griffin, do you know who I'd pick? No, wait a minute. I didn't pick. I did not bring up Family Guy in this conversation. That's not fair. He's calling us both ugly. Who are you and why are you here? What really matters is not who I am, but what do I want? You understand me, right? No, explain. To be honest, no. How about a clue to guess your name? I love riddles. Holy evil puppets. I repeat, what's important is what I want, not who I am. Holy evil puppets. I demand to know the name of the clown I'm talking to. Unfortunately, you are in no position to demand anything. Why don't you just ask me what I want and we can move forward? Okay, what do you want? I want to play a game. No thanks. Dr. Gilbert has forbidden me from any type of physical activity. You see, it's bad on my heart. Are you sure you wouldn't do any physical activity? Not even to save your family? No, absolutely not. That's their problem. They have a free will. They can save themselves. Well, looks like you finally come to your senses. I have one sense, and that's the sense of taste. And Inkagames? I thought this was Mazniac. You are not considerate to Brenda. You keep lying to her and spend more time at Mao's Tavern. You don't listen to Betty, don't know anything about her, don't congratulate her for her accomplishments, and sometimes you don't even give her any birthday present. Singular, not plural. And let's not mention poor BB. You hardly even hold her in your arms and barely remember her name. Seems like you don't value your family, Bobby, but I'm here to fix that. What are you talking about? I've kidnapped your family and they are being held prisoners somewhere in Summerfield. Your mission is to find and rescue them. You're lying. I won't fall for that. Am I? Lowercase I. I'll show you something. Don't show me something. That sounds gross. Now that you know I'm not lying, my advice to you is to hurry. If you want your family safe, of course. Let the game begin. Let the game begin. It's not win or lose. It's not live or die. It's let the game begin. What is this, the Hunger Games? Stay calm, Bobby. This requires all our intelligence. My family's somewhere in Summerfield. Is Summerfield small? No. It's so big and has a lot of places. No! No. No. And we're in. You need 4 cups of coffee during the stream? Jesus, that's a lot of coffee in one stream. I stick with you, Mo, until you finish this game. Let's go. That was a good insult. Let's go. But Inca creators kept Peter Griffin OG name and not change it. That is weird, actually. Now that you mention it, that's true. That is bizarre. Instead of like Geeter Piffin or something. Pixar always shows victims what he stole or who he kidnapped. Yeah, obviously. That's motive. That's the motivation to keep going. BB was the only person he did not show it to. Well, he also, well, no, wait. Well, he showed the dolls, but he also lied. In the BB one, he actually lied. He did not actually kidnap them. He tricked her. Can you call someone on phone? Who should I call? Who am I calling? Who are you gonna call? Hey, hi, yeah? Yeah, this is Mo. Yeah, I need the Ghostbusters. There's a ghost. I'm being haunted. I'm being haunted by my chat. They're asking me to do things that I don't want to do, like call people at like, 10:40 at night. Yeah, no, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think it counts as haunting. Yeah, I know they're not like ghosts necessarily, but like, yeah. Yeah. No, no, no. No, it's not a prank call. What, no. Well, I think the definition of haunting is pretty wide, you know? I think it's valid. So you're saying you can't help me, is what you're saying. Okay. Well, thank you anyway. Okay, bye. No, yeah, no, yeah, bye. Love you too, bye. Okay, let's keep going. I've got a tough I've got a Duff beer. I don't think there's anything in the main room, and there's definitely nothing here. We can go to the left. Well, look who's here. It's our useless brother-in-law. I'm gonna smoke you out. See, we were talking about smoking earlier. Like, this would not bother me. I don't smoke, but it's really sad or unfortunate that I kind of enjoy the smell of smoke. I kind of enjoy it. It's kind of, I don't know. It's a problem. We were talking about this. If you weren't here, we were talking about this earlier. I like the smell of smoke. This would not smoke me out. How much do you remember the solution in this game, Mo? I don't know. Do you want me to speedrun it? Do you want me to play it straight, or do you want me to speedrun it? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want for this playthrough? I got Fear of Lay's Tail. You can totally speedrun this game. Do you want me to? People usually get mad at me when I speedrun things because it's like, Mo, you're not doing the voices. You're not reading the dialogue. I can speedrun it if you want. I got a pig. We have played this fairly recently, and I have actually played this one quite a bit, actually, in general. Hey, if I say, Bobby Brickson. I haven't seen this kill screen in a long time. What can I do for you, my bony friend? I've come to collect your soul, Bobby, look. Next victim, Bobby Brickson. It has a picture and everything. But I'm not Bobby Brickson. Lies, the picture is clear enough, it's you! No! And I'm dead. No matter what they say, they all end up dead. Another one bites the dust, another one done, another one done, and another one bites the dust. Let's see, my unfortunate friend, tell me your name. Bobby Brickson. Okay, hold on a minute, let me check my list. Let's see, Brickmans, Brickner, Brickson, nope. Tough luck, my friend. Heaven is not in your destiny, as you are not on my blue list. Blue list? Like the blue book? Like the blue book that they used to determine the value of your used car? Phew, what a relief. It's terrible. I'll have to send you straight to hell. And let me tell you, it's no picnic. Are there donuts and beer in hell? Yes, hell is packed with beer, buff beer and donuts. Hell seems like a nice place. I forgot to mention you can only see the beer and donuts, but you can't have any. That's just mean. That's just mean. Would $100 change that? Careful, my friend. Bribing is a well-punished felony. Felony. Not a sin. We're in heaven and we're worried about felonies. We're worried about crimes against the federal government. No, not sins, felony. I was just kidding anyway. Is there any way to avoid hell? Now that I think about it, nope. What? If you promise not to have one more beer for the rest of your life, I'll send you back to the living world. I promise, anything to avoid hell. No more beers, no more buff. Well said, Bobby. Now I'll send you back to the living world, so let's continue the game. That's funny. I just realized he was on the list after all. Oh, I'm a crazy old coot. Try to pull the Herald Flower. Who's Herald Flower? What is Herald Flower? What does that mean? Okay, I do throw something out the window. Oh wait, can I go upstairs? Is that what it is? I need a bowling ball, oh, it's in the closet. I need a bowling ball. I told you I can speedrun this. I just forgot where that was. Bowling ball. Bang! You'll be back in a minute. You gotta do some stuff? What stuff? Just put me on your second monitor. Now that we got rid of the Grim Reaper, we can use the map of the inventory. I mean, it's in the inventory, but it's not a map of the inventory. And if you don't have a second monitor, just put me on your phone. You can legitimately just never leave my stream. You can have me on my phone, your tablet, your computer, your TV. God, maybe your refrigerator. I've got a slingshot. Now we could go over here and deal with this knucklehead. Hey, Flanders. Oh no. Well, look who's here. My good neighbor, Bobby Brickson. You are not real. I bet I'm just having a nightmare. You're not dreaming, Bobby. Trust me, you're awake and aware. You'll feel everything. I was afraid of that. I'm sorry to inform you that I'm here for your soul. He's gonna kick me down into hell. Damn, my soul doesn't belong to you. It belongs to Brenda. Brenda has my heart, my soul. Very clever, Bobby, but this trick only works on TV. This is a video game where people famously have no feelings. Enough, we're off to hell. It's a little hot, but you'll get used to it. I hate the heat, dude. I mean, I hate freezing, too. I'm a very temperamental person. I should have dug a wider hole. Doug? You didn't really dig, let's be honest. Don't worry, Bobby. I'll take care of this very gently by shoving my feet in your face. I hope you're not into that. To defeat the devil, you will need something very sacred. Yeah, well, Fear Relay is not going to help me here. He's very sacred. So that's the Brickson's house. We have many other places we can go, though. This game favor on... Yeah, there's a lot... There's a bit... Well, actually, mostly at the beginning. Between death and Flanders. Wait, what's Flanders' name in this game? Since everyone's changed... Is it still Flanders, or is it a different name? I wasn't paying attention. Is it like Slanders or something? Let's go to Buff Beer. And get your car. I'm not even gonna talk to you. We're speed running. We're gonna speed run. I'm gonna go pick up this blue hat or balloon or what. I'm gonna speed run. Is it Sanders instead of Flanders? We're gonna go to Abu. We're gonna get this row. Do you guys think I can? Do you guys think I can speed run? Do you believe in me? Do you think I actually can? Do you think I could? Yeah. There's a ball over here we need. You guys think that I play through the entirety of the game because I don't remember how to play the game? Oh, you guys are so foolish. Oh, you guys are so silly. I'm gonna take this ball to Abu's. Look at this. I'm gonna talk to you. I'll talk to him first, but then we give him a ball. Hello. How are you? Excuse me, but you remind me a lot of a famous Argentinian soccer player. That's funny. And tell me, what soccer player do I look like? Diego Maradona. Wait, what? Diego Maradona? Wait, wasn't it? It wasn't Maradona in the original. It was frickin' it was someone else. I can't believe it. The great Diego in Summerfield. Hang on. What was it? It was Oh, in the original, who was it? Oh, who was it? In the original, it was it Messi? Was it Messi? Was it Messi? Yeah, is it Messi in the original? Yeah, I think so. I couldn't think of his name. I couldn't think of it. I think it's Messi in the original. What brings you here? In a few moments, the teams of Summerfield and Argentina will play a benefit match for the kids in Summerfield. And I've been told Summerfield team has some good players. I'm sure I'll have fun. Yeah, I'm sure you will have fun. Well, whatever. It's for a good cause. If I give you this ball, will you kick it through that window? Could you show me one of your famous free kicks? I'd gladly do it, but I'm too thirsty and I can't shoot in that state. I'm sorry. I understand. Oh, I need a water for you. I need a drink. The snake or whatever his name is, Blake Snake, whatever. He's in here. He beats us up. Blake hates to be interrupted. Try to defeat him from a distance. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. All right. I can go in here. Give the cloak to Mao. Why would I do that? Okay, let's talk to him. We gotta kill Charlie Sheen. Hi, Mao. Hello, Bobby. How's business doing? Not so good. Customers are not as many as they used to be, and I think Barley is never gonna pay his tab. Poor Mao. It's a shame you can't make money out of your weak-minded, tormented customers anymore. By the way, Bobby, did you ever pay me that money you owe me? Yup, I sure did. Yup, I definitely did. Have you done anything exciting lately? No, Bobby, my life is as boring as the final episode of Lost. I've never seen Lost. Have you guys watched Lost? Lost is such a freaking old person thing to have watched. Like, it's very millennial and early, like, X, like early Gen X, maybe? Or late Gen, I don't know how you describe. The people that, like, Lost has been around for a long time, but it was a long time ago. Have any of you seen Lost? Any of you? It was big at the time, but it was a little bit before my time. Like, I was a little young to be watching Lost when Lost was big. That was so long ago. Have you done, no, wait, hold on. I'll give you this. There you go. Mao, since you are looking for new dangerous emotions, I'll give you this cloak that belonged to the very Grim Reaper. Rest in peace. Wow, thanks, Bobby. I think this is as exciting. This is as exciting. That's hard to say. There you go. Become death. I feel something funny in my hand. Oh, shnikes! It's a bone hand. I'm a skilling man now. I've become the Grim Reaper. I'm important for the very first time in my life. How exciting! Let's try my new powers by murdering these 3 innocent people. Dead! This job is exciting. I think I shouldn't have done that. Dead! Mao didn't last long at his new job. Now we've got a lipstick, we've got a bow, we've got a glass of water, and we've got the buff beer, and I think that's everything. It is. Now we can go back to Abu's store and give you the water. Here, have a glass of Summerfield's purest water to freshen you up. Ah, how refreshing. Now that you're refreshed, could you show me one of your famous free kicks? Of course, I'll show you. He's a professional soccer player, and he's about to just yeet that ball straight into a store. Like, right through the glass. Like, he does that. That's not an accident. He does that on purpose. By the many arms of Vishnu, I am safe. Nice shot. Thank you. He does that on purpose. Most speedrunning, even I did not ask him. I feel like you guys implied it. I feel like you implied that I should. Should I not? Hi, Abu. Let me tell you. Thanks a lot, Bobby. Your courage deserves a prize. That meaning money? No, Bobby. Something better. Gold jewelry? No, Bobby. An Indian flute that belonged to my grandfather, Satnam. He was a great snake charmer. I'll grant you the honor to have it and use to cheer you up. Yeah, whatever. Thanks for nothing. I've got an Indian flute that I can take to the church, and I can go inside the church, and I can take the cat, and I can put the rope in the... I need to do something first? What do you mean? I gotta open it. There you go. Open that. I can put that, and the... Why would I do it? I gotta talk to the priest first. Why the long face, Reverend Love Shack? Love Shack, baby. You guys know that song by the... Is that the B-52s? Who sings that? To the Love Shack, baby. Love Shack. Knock on the door, baby. Knock, knock on the door, baby. Sorry. I could sing Love Shack right now. We're gonna do some karaoke. Anyway, put that down here and sing the flute. It worked! Do I just climb up this and grab him? I think so. Come here, monkey! It's time to teach that monkey a lesson. Come here! That's the monkey right now. That's what the monkey would look like if it were if it were me. Reverend Love Shack, I got your holy water flask. You can have it back. It's not necessary, Bobby. I'd rather give it to you. Something tells me you'll need it more than me. You hope I don't get copyright? I probably will. I'll deal with it. I always do. You see, I got a sneak peek of this whole adventure script. Adventure script? Is that the fourth wall? I think I see the fourth wall over there. You broke it. I'm sorry, Bobby. If I do that, I'd take the fun out of it. Whatever. I don't need you anyway. I don't. Yeah, the B-52s sing Love Shack. I love the B-52s. They do the walk like an Egyptian too, right? It's the same people. I've got some holy water. I've got a Crunchies monkey. I've got a cat that needs some lipstick. I'll tell you what. This cat needs some lipstick. Oh, baby. And then maybe a bow. Oh, baby. Okay, we've got a bow and lipstick. We gotta paint the cat later too. I'm not done with you just yet. The next thing that we need to do... What do I got? I got a... Do I put the holy water in the balloon? I do. I've got the balloon-filled holy water. And I've got the beer. I don't have money to take things from here just yet. Moe's Tavern is done. The church is done until I have the cat figured out. Oh, right. I need you. Get the Duff Cat? Yeah, I forgot about the Duff Cat. Do I just grab him? What a bad temper. I couldn't grab him. At least thanks to my excellent balance skills, I didn't fall down. Oh, oh, yeah. He blows us over. That's what he sounds like. The cat is not going to be easy to catch. I do have this cat. Does the girl cat distract you? Grab him! Grab him! Grab him while he's distracted by a girl cat! If you ever want to distract a man, all you need is a pretty girl. Unless the man's gay, I guess, but that doesn't count in cats. That doesn't count. We've got Buff Cat. Buff Cat needs to go to Buff Beer. Buff Beer. Why would I? I haven't talked to Buff Man yet. I still haven't talked to him. Hi, Buff Man. Hi, Buff Man fan. What can Buff Man do for you? I've always wondered that hat and those glasses. That's understandable. Everyone wants to be like Buff Man because Buff Man is cool. Oh, is Call. Buff Man is Call. Oh yeah, I'm Call. Can I have the hat and glasses then? Buff Man could give them to you, but only if you do Buff Man a favor first. What favor? Buff Man's lost cat, is lost. If you find him, I will give you my hat and glasses. Deal. But how will I recognize? I've got shut up. I got Buff Cat right here in my pocket. Putting at risk my physical integrity, I managed to rescue Buff Cat. Here you go. Well done, Buff Man fan. A deal is a deal. Here you go. Here's my hat, my glasses. I'll put Buff Cat on my hat, on my head. I was doing business with you, Buff Man. Oh yeah. He's like the Oh, I can't go to the gym yet. Ooh. I've got everything I need, but I can't go to the gym yet. The gym is right there. I need to go to Buff Gym. Is it... What have I not done? Hold on. I can't get into here until I'm buff. Unless I need to activate it. Oh no, a giant donut! That donut is way too heavy. You need extra strength to stop it. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I can't get inside. Can I combine these? No, that's not a thing. That's fine. You don't know why Buffman refers to himself in the third person? Because Buffman is a silly man that likes to do that. Buffman is also like a character, you know what I mean? Like he's just kind of like his own guy. She's not gonna take this cat. Listen to her. That's what she sounds like. What can I do? Hold on. I need my other locations. Hello? What other wait, I don't have my gas mask yet. Hello? I can't beat my, they're Marge's sisters. What does that make them to Bobby? Sisters-in-law? Anyway, I can't beat them yet. I did the buff beer. Hello? Wait. I can't do this until I do buff gym. I did the part. I can't pick the ladder back. Wait, what am I forgetting? I've done everything. Hello? Hello? Wait. I've done everything. Wait, what do I do? Wait, what? Hello? I need more, guys, I need more location. Wait, what did I forget? Holy water? Wait. Oh, the devil! I have to go defeat the devil. I forgot about you. I forgot you were a thing. I forgot. Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot about you. I forgot he was there. Eat my holy water. I forgot about you, Sanders. That was effective. Hi, Sanders. How do you do, neighbor? I just freed you from your evil side. Thank you very much, Bobby. Now I can go back to do the things I enjoy. Things like what, Sanders? Reading my gardening catalog, for instance, or watching the Weather Channel. That sounds pretty boring. I literally forgot about him. I was like, what am I missing? Lend me some money. I don't think so, Bobby. Last time you promised to pay me back on time, and I'm still waiting. I'm so sad to hear you lie like that, Ted. Last time I never promised to pay you back. You're right. Now I remember you didn't promise to pay me. And when will you be paying me back if I lend you money again? February 30th. I won't miss it. I promise. Excellent, my good neighbor. I will lend you the money. There we go. Now we can go to Abu's. There we go. Have some money, buddy. Abu, I went to buy a few things and I got money this time. With this money, you can take quite a few products. Great. I can take the brush, the net, the gas mask, and now I can take the gas mask back to my house. I think. Go in here. Well, look who's here. It's our useless brother-in-law. Let's show him what we think of him. And I get smoked out, but I've got a gas mask on, and then I beer them out. Now I'll teach you a lesson, you ugly witches. Get beard. You know, between getting smoked to death or being beard to death, I know which one I would rather have. With that much beer, I bet they'll be out for eons. Now I've got some places I can go. Now, and I've got a Yoda doll. Is there anything else I can do in here? I don't think so. Fantastic. Now we can go to the buff gym. We can go to the Crunchy Studios, but I don't think there's much I can do there right now. Do I have this? I don't think I have to change that. I think I just wear this. We should say hi first. Good afternoon, Mr. Doorman. What do you want? I'd like to get inside. Are you a member? Of course I am. Can't you tell? You have 5 seconds to prove you're a member of this gym. Mr. Doorman, here's my membership card. I'm Buffman. Oh yeah, I'm Mr. Buffman. Oh yeah. Let me check. One moment, please. This is supposed to be Mike Tyson, by the way, so I guess he should be like,
Let me check. Let me check, please. You've gained weight, Mr. Buffman.
it's supposed to be Mike Tyson. I don't know how to do a Mike Tyson accent. Thank you very much. Now that someone's here, I'll take a quick nap. Poor Mike is so tired he fell asleep. I won't need this costume anymore. It doesn't, to me, it does not look like Mike Tyson, but it's supposed to be Mike Tyson. This is a good last stream of April. Oh my God, is it the last? It is April 30th. Is this the last day of April? Why? Why is this a good last stream of April? What does that mean? Why? Tell me more. I require additional details. It's the last day of April? Sure, but why is this a good last day of April stream? Why? What does that mean? I gotta work out. You're in May 1st now? Look at me buff! I'm so freaking swole, dude. You know what I can do now that I'm swole? I'm gonna go eat a donut. Eat it! I'm strong enough to survive it. Luckily, I'm in good shape. And now I eat my way through. It was delicious. I had never eaten so much donut. I think I gained 100 kilos. What is that? What is that in English? 100 kilograms to pounds. 220 pounds? I mean, it was a big donut. To be fair. All right, let's go inside. I've got a bucket of paint. I got some paint, and it's gonna survive in my pocket. I want to know what flavor this green donut is. Is that a matcha? Matcha? How do you say that? Is that a matcha donut? I'm gonna put the brush in the paint. I'm gonna paint the cat white. I'm gonna take the cat to the church. Take me to the church. Oh, here we go. Excuse me, ma'am. Wouldn't you like this kitten as a present? I think she liked the cat. She only likes the white cats because she's racist. She looks happy now. Let's not bother her. I now have a pair of tongs. Japanese matcha is so good. Isn't matcha kind of like grass flavored? Am I wrong about that? Do I not know anything about matcha? I don't really know anything about matcha. Matcha isn't really a thing that I am acquainted with. I'll be honest with you. Chief Wiggum! And bam! Oops, I was dreaming I was Bruce Willis in Die Hard. Poor Bobby. Can you imagine just shooting someone the second you wake up? This is definitely America. Alright. What's your deal? Good afternoon, Mr. Comic Guy, or should I say Flash?
Mr. Comic Guy is fine. What can I do for you?
Those are some nice costumes you got there.
Before wasting more of my valuable time, do you have any money?
No.
End of conversation.
I do have a Yoda doll. Would you be interested in an almost new, well-cared Yoda doll?
Is it a collector's item? Is it impossible to find? Is it unique?
Sure, I guess.
Does it talk? I gotta see that.
Sure.
The power of the dark side tempting is. Fear is the path to the dark side.
This is not a Yoda impression at all.
Hard my mission is, but impossible not.
Amazing, I want it. What do you want to exchange? What about a costume?
Deal. I'll give you the spider guy one. Even though it's a small size, I'll make...
It's made from a very resistant material. A pleasure doing business with you. There we go. Japanese matcha sweet. Make it so good and no boba cannot outmatch matcha. Do you know the story of the first time I've ever had boba tea? Listen, I'm in the Midwest. We don't have matcha and boba unless you go looking for it. Like, you have to go out of your way to get, like, that's really exotic here. Matcha and boba is exotic around here. The first time I ever had boba was last summer. Last summer, I went to a game convention. So there's a local game convention here in town where I live, but I've never been to it before. It's really small. It's a really small local game convention. And I went, and they had a place that they were selling caffeinated boba drinks. I'd never had boba before. I didn't know anything about it. And the boba are these little, like, bubbly, like, jelly beanie things that are inside your drink or whatever. And I go to this place, and it's kind of expensive, honestly, because I didn't know what I was getting into. And I buy a boba. It had some gamer name. It had a fun name to it. I didn't know what it was, but it sounded delicious. I order it. And I get this drink, and it's this plastic cup with this film over the top, sealed in place. I'm like, why the heck did they seal this? What the frick? And you can get a straw. I got the straw. I picked up the straw, and I'm like, okay, cool. I've got a straw. I've got a cup, and I've got this film. And I'm trying to rip the film off the cup. Cause I'm like, why did they seal a film on this cup? And so, of course, while trying to rip the film off, I accidentally ripped the cup. All right, what you're supposed to do, and I didn't know this because I never had boba before because I'm in the Midwest, and that we don't have that here. So anyway, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to take the cup and you're supposed to pop the film with the straw, and you drink the boba through the straw. What I did was that I tried to open the film by hand, accidentally ripped the cup, like literally cracked it open. It starts to spill, so I start sucking the boba out of the cup. It's a caffeinated beverage. This was a highly caffeinated beverage. I start sucking at it, and I get down and I start guzzling this thing to keep it from spilling everywhere. No one explained this to me, and I had to suck down what was approximately 5 coffees worth of caffeine in about 1 minute's worth of time. I was so jittery. My skin was crawling throughout the entire convention as I was drinking this boba tea concoction that I had never heard of before. It was tasty, but instead of walking around the convention, checking out stalls, checking out events, sipping on my beverage over time, instead of all that, I had to guzzle 2/3 of the entire thing in one go because I was making a mess of myself everywhere and spilling boba everywhere. It was a mess. It was awful. It was awful. But now I know how it works. It was weird to drink the thing and then have the jelly things left at the end because, again, I had to suck down the liquid to keep it from spilling. So what happened is I had like 1/3 of the boba the boba tea part left, and then all of the jellies left at the bottom. So I had all of the jellies last. I had all of them last. It was a miserable experience, but it was very tasty. And I didn't know how it worked. But one great thing that came out of this, because that happened to me, I was going about this convention hyper caffeinated and kind of feeling like overstimulated. Towards the end of the convention, before I left for the day, there was an older man. He older than me, I know, it's hard to believe. There was a man there that was older than me. He was probably in his 50s. He had the same cup. He was trying to struggle with it. He was sitting down at a chair over by there was a Super Smash Bros. Melee competition or something. And he was sitting over in that area, and I saw him. He had the cup, he had the straw, and he was struggling to open the film. He was doing exactly what I had done earlier that day. And I go up to this guy, I'm like, whoa, hold on. I did the same thing you did. It's a mess. You're supposed to pop the thing. Because the reason I figured this out is because I talked to people later. After I made a complete fool and mess out of myself, I had to talk to people, and I figured it out later. So I go up to this guy before he can make a mess, and I explained to him how to do it. So I went from being a complete noob and having no idea what I was doing and making a mess and being super overstimulated with caffeine to saving some other guy from doing the same thing, and I felt so powerful. I felt so powerful knowing how to do boba. Anyway, that's my boba story. And now, if I ever get a boba thing with film over top, I know you're supposed to pop it. Now I know. That's the one and only time I've ever had a boba anything. Now you know my story. You're a hero, Mo. Honestly, that guy has no idea what I saved him from. Because it was such a, like, I cannot explain. It was so miserable. My experience was, the drink was tasty once I did it correctly. But the experience was so miserable because I didn't know what I was doing. So I saved that. I saved that man from doing what I did. And I felt pretty good about that. I learned. It was a learning experience. And I felt pretty good about that. Hi, Corjan. Welcome to the stream. Doing the entire family. Yes, this is the. We haven't done Bobby. We haven't finished Bobby yet. Yep. Was it worth it? For the experience, it was worth it. Teens your area are into boba. Boba came out of nowhere, as far as I'm aware. Especially in my region, boba came out of absolutely nowhere. You got honey in your. I don't think mine had honey in it. I forget what was in mine. It was really good, but mine was a really high, because they had a few different boba drinks, and the one that I picked was the caffeinated one, because it was kind of earlier in the day, and I thought it sounded really good, and I don't think it had honey. It was really good, but obviously I had to suck it down, which was not the intended experience. Totally not worth it since you paid a lot and did not get much drink. I did pay way too much. I was talking, like, I wanted to buy another one to do it right, but the first one was so expensive. And again, it was so caffeinated that I was so jittery that I'm like, I can't buy a second one or I'm gonna actually pass out. So keep in mind, I'm a big coffee guy. I'd already had a couple of coffees before going to the convention. So I already had a bunch of coffee, then had this caffeinated boba. I was riding caffeine cloud 9, dude. It was crazy. I was so like floating, dude. And it was expensive for a drink. For a beverage, it was an expensive beverage. Depending on what drink you get, some add in food are free if they include... Yeah, no, food was separate. Food was separate. Interesting story, thank you. That was my boba story. That's my boba story. It would be rude. I need to ask to go to the bathroom. Can I use your bathroom? Shut up. I'm going to the bathroom. If I have to go to the bathroom really bad, I'm not asking unless it's locked. I'm just going to go in. I'm American. So I'm from the United States. I'm American. If I need to pee, or let alone if I need to poop, if there's I'm going unless the door's locked. I'm not asking permission to go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna go. And that's everyone else's problem, but not my problem. There we go. I'm gonna dress you up. Look, the pig! Spider pig, spider pig. He doesn't look so agile. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna make him so agile with this radioactive spider. This is like some kind of animal cruelty. The pig looks a bit different. He looks like a super powered pig. With great power comes great responsibility. Now he looks like a superhero. I have been to, sometimes you get that in some of the worst neighborhoods in America. There are some places you go to, they lock up their bathrooms because it's a bad neighborhood and people like go into the bathrooms and do drugs and stuff. There are some bad neighborhoods with locked bathrooms. That can happen, especially in bigger like cities and stuff. Like, it does happen. The one time that ever happened to me where I went to go to the bathroom, the door was locked and I had to ask for like a key to go to the bathroom. was when my car broke down and I was in, like, again, like a rougher neighborhood. And I'm like, I should not be here, but I'm here. That was interesting. I was my car broke down. I was trying to ask people for help and people kept acting like I was weird. Like, no one wanted to help. My car broke down. It was an issue with my battery. I needed to get a jump start so I could get to a place to buy a new battery because my battery was going out. And so I had the cables. I have my car. I just need a jump. I know how to do it. I know how to jump a car. I just need someone to help me jump my car. And I was asking people, like, hey, can you help me jump? No one would. Everyone kept looking at me like I was the weirdo, like I was gonna scam them or something. I'm in a bad neighborhood. I don't look like I belong here, sure. And it's just like, guys, I'm not trying to scam. My car is dead. Please let me jump my car. No one would help me. No one would help me. I had to call a tow. Because no one would help me jump my car. To be fair, the guy that towed me, he was super cool. He was super chill. He didn't actually tow me. He showed up and helped jump my car. He was so super cool. It was too expensive. It was the most expensive jump I've ever had in my life because it was a service call, which was not his fault. The guy that showed up, that was not his fault. It was a service call. I don't know if you guys have ever had to call service people. Service calls are so expensive. So it was the most expensive jump I've ever had in my life. But I'm like, guys, all I need is a jump. Anyway. You guys don't care. It's fine. Can he swing from a thread? No, he can't. He's a pig. When I try black ball boba, add in. What's a black ball? What's black ball boba? Does not taste like honey boba. It's honey. What? What's black ball boba? I don't know what that means. Okay, I've got Spider Pig. Where are we going now? Let's go to Crunchy Studios? Nuclear Plant? Summerfield Lake? Nuclear Plant. Let's go there. Hi, Kenny. Hello, Bobby. Now you're a doorman? Yes, Bobby. Burns degraded? I think he means like demoted. Because I messed up a few connections. That's unfair. Anyone can make a mistake. After all, we're human, right? Yeah, Bobby, but you and me are way too human. Yeah, whatever. Well, since you're a doorman, can you open the gate for me? I'm sorry, Bobby. I've got explicit orders of not letting anyone in today. But nobody will know, Kenny. Nobody will know. Come on, just between you and me, Kenny. I'm sorry, Bobby. I'm not risking my job again. I understand. I could just climb it. I know I'm kind of fat, but I'm not that fat, right? Come on. I'm not, come on. I'm not that, I could climb. I could jump it if it were me. Honey boba is food that you can add in as an option for money for any boba place available. Not at where I went. That was not a thing where I went, but I was at a convention, not a boba place. So they had like 4 options. They had like 4 or 5 like actual options. But that's kind of different. To be fair. Oh, retirement house. I can go to the oh, there's my there we go. I gotta get my lucky rabbit's foot. I gotta go take this paddle from this knucklehead. Give me that. And that's mine now. You're not gonna beat me with that Gasper, you freaking weirdo. Grandpa, I gotta bust you out of this place. We just did your game last game. Hi, Dad. What's the dude, I cannot imagine my dad. Listen, I'm kind of old now, so you know my dad is older. I cannot imagine my dad in a nursing home. I cannot imagine. My dad has, honest to God, I'm not kidding, said out loud at, like, with my family present. I forget if it was, like, me, my brother, mom, dad, whatever, at a dinner. I don't remember if it was just us hanging out or if it was somewhere else. My dad has, honest to God, actually said out loud, listen, if you ever get to the point where you need to put me in a home, just put me out. Just end me. And I'm like, Dad. No. Anyway, I'd like to ask you a little favor. Can you lend me your false teeth? Of course, Bobby. Here it is. He just gives it to us. He's so cool. As soon as I rescue my family, I'll return it to you. We never do. He looks so sad now without his teeth. My dad still has his teeth. Although he is starting to lose his sight. He has had some very serious eyeball issues, but he still has his teeth. I did say like father, like son, borrowing money would not be paid back. My dad's super cool. I like my dad. If I needed money, I've never asked my dad for money ever in my life. I've never done it, but I feel like if I did ask, I feel like he'd give it to me. He'd want to know why and how, and he'd want to help or whatever. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like if I needed it, he would. I feel like he would. I've never needed to. Where do I go from here? I got teeth. What do I need teeth for? What do I need teeth for? Crunchy Studios? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Can I go in? I can't let anyone pass through. Crunchy is rehearsing the sketches, but I need to go in. I'm looking for my family. They've been kidnapped by a psycho puppet. I'm touched by your problem, but I can't. I'm sorry. All right. Don't you need the monkey? Good afternoon. I found Crunchy's monkey, and I brought him back. You found Mr. Kenny. I let him get away, and I thought I lost my job because of it. How can I ever thank you, my friend? I'd like to see how Crunchy rehearses for his show. Sure thing. He's rehearsing the human canon as we speak. Thank you. Cool. I don't think I have what I need to finish this. Maybe. Firle, eat him. Good idea. Oh! He said good idea. He said good idea, and then I died. And since humor is in the air, I think I'm going to need another assistant as well. I'll be your assistant, Mr. Crunchy. We need to outprint Crunchy if we want to stay alive. Okay, well, I don't know how to do that, but I do have the foot, and I think I can go back to the nuclear plant, and I think I can make you lucky. I don't have a reason to do that. Oh, shut your face. Yes, you do. Why are you sad? It's just that lately my luck's gotten worse and worse. Calm down, friend. Luck changes when you least expect it. Well, it seems like I'd be out of luck for the rest of my life. There you go. I told you we had a reason. You remember the stumble clown part? Stumble clown? Oh, so being stuck on it, I could absolutely believe being stuck on it. Holy cow, just what I needed. I'm sure my luck will change from now on. Thanks, Bobby. How can I thank you? Thanks you. How can I thank you, Bobby? Bobby, how can I thank you? What if you open the gate so I can stretch my legs for a while through the power plant facilities? Of course, Bobby, I couldn't refuse. With this foot, I'm sure everything is gonna improve for you. I guarantee it. All right, cool. I don't think I can open the container right now. I'm gonna go over here. There we go. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go click the thing. I got a key. I'm gonna go click on this click. I got a key. I'm gonna push on this green hidden button. That opens a secret container. I wonder what the green button does. It doesn't matter what the green button does. What you really want to do is push the red button. Are you sure you want to press the red button? Oh, I've never been sure of anything more ever in my life. Of course, press it down. It's a harmless red button. What could go wrong? It's just that I've been told to be careful with red buttons, more if they're part of some sort of nuclear power plant main board. Listen. They played you for a fool. The dangerous ones are the blue ones, dude. Oh, that makes a difference. I'll trust in you. I'll press it right now. We win! We win! Success! This is a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Can we just blow up? Can we just blow up? Can we just call that a win? Red buttons at a nuclear power plant are not to be trusted. I think the red buttons are the way to go. I think. We're dead. I mean, is that so bad? Finally back. Welcome back. I've got a pair of tongs. I'm gonna take the radioactive material with the tongs. And now I've got the radioactive material. You missed the red button. You did. You missed it by like 12 seconds. Just rewind like another 2 minutes. You can get the whole thing. Like just tap, like when you're on your phone, just tap backwards a little bit. If you're on your computer, just slide it back just a skosh. Just a little bit. Dude, you missed it by this much. Like that. Like just that much, dude. You missed it by that much. Like, bro, dude, gosh. I've got some somniferous. I've got my radioactive material. Where do I need to be right now? Do I need to be at the Crunchy? Do I need to go to the Crunchy Studios right now? I haven't been to the lake. Are there any items? Shut up. I'm not going to talk to you. Okay, I'll talk to you. Have you ever seen a sea monster? Yeah, of course I have. I'm the great Captain McAllister. I've witnessed the wrath of the prehistoric sardine and almost even engaged in hand-to-hand combat. That doesn't sound like a fearful monster. It sounds like a delicious aperitif. Not appetizer, like we would say in English. Aperitif, which is a word I have never heard literally ever and anywhere besides this specific game. I've never heard the word aperitif. Appetizer is what he meant to say. Defeat the clown? Okay, let's go defeat the clown. Let's do that. Crunchy Studios. Defeat the clown. I don't want to defeat the clown. I'm dead. What's the point if it wasn't live? I don't know. You said you missed it. Maybe you want to see it. I don't know. They invented a whole new word. The word might be a real word. I'm just saying in real life, in person, where humans actually speak words, I've never heard that word in my life. It might be a real word. It's a translation issue. See, if they had MagicManMo working on translations, if they had me actually doing the localization, it would make sense. But they don't. They don't have MagicManMo doing the localization, so it doesn't make any goddamn sense. They're over here talking aperitifs and stuff. They could have just said appetizer. They could have just said appetizer, but instead they didn't hire MagicManMo. They could have just said MagicManMo. What word would fit here? What would make the most sense? And they could have just asked me, and I would have said appetizer. And they didn't do that. So now it says aperitif, and I don't know what that is. No one that has ever spoken English in the last 200 years has ever known what an aperitif is. Like, that's some sort of Google Translate bull ass, dude. That's some bull ass right there. No one knows what the heck an aperitif is. What the frick is that? Aperitif sounds like something you'd say like in English class, like a imperative sentence or a conjunctive, like frickin', like, you know, it sounds like it's grammar. It doesn't sound like it's a frickin' thing that anyone says. It's not a word. You know what I'm saying? It's a
What do you mean? It's a perfectly cromulent word? Like no one in the history of ever has ever outside like actually said out loud the word cromulent. Like, that might be a real word, but no one has ever said it, is what I'm trying to say. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy.
Dude, like, I've literally been making comments just in case anyone's watching this right now live or in the VOD. If you're ever thinking like, you know what? Listen, English is their second language and they're trying their best. How dare you, MagicManMo, make fun of them? I've been making comments about their English since literally the dawn of Inkagames. Don't worry about it. I've been doing this from the beginning. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You need to combine the items with the dog. Oh, right. I gotta put the teeth. You're right. I always forget about the teeth with Firale. There you go. Get him. Give your best bite. Get him. Bite his butt. Bite his butt until he's got no butt left to bite. I think the show is gonna need another clown. I'm gonna go free this guy now. Thanks, Bobby. I couldn't stand the tortures Crunchy put me through anymore. How can I thank you? Any object you can give me will be well appreciated. I've got to find my family as soon as possible. Sure, although I only got 2 right now. 2, 3, 1. Listen, I don't care how many items you have. What do you got? I got a bone. He's throwing me a bone and a whistle. A freaking Mel Patino's flute. We actually call that a slide whistle. This is actually what you would call a slide whistle.
So if Mazniac wants to hire me, I can tell you what these things are actually called, because that's not a flute. That's actually a slide whistle is what we call that.
I don't have a clue.
I don't have a clue what this sounds like on stream. Probably really bad. Most people don't eat their entire microphone on stream. That's a pretty stupid thing to do.
I've got a slide whistle and I've got a bone to pick. I've got a bone to pick with you. We're gonna head on out. That's all I needed from here. What else? What else could I do? Police station? Window? Flute to the window? Wake up, Chief Wiggum. Gasp! I fell asleep on duty again. That flute would wake up even Sleeping Beauty. You say that. I don't believe you. Hello, Chief Wiggum. Hello, Bobby. Can you rescue my family? I would love to help you, Bobby, but the mayor has given me an assignment. What's the assignment? I've got to capture the burglars and thieves that break the peace in Summerfield. I suppose sitting all day in that chair is gonna do the job? Wait, did I ever pick up frickin' Blake? I never picked up Blake. I'm so silly. I gotta pick up Blake, go back to the police station, give you Blake. There we go. Chief Wiggum, I got Blake. That's good news, Bobby. We've been looking for that lowlife for a long time. The mayor's gonna be pleased. Let's lock him up. There he is. He's all locked up. Chief Wiggum, I locked Blake up, but the key broke. But Bobby, you locked the cell with me inside of it. Payback. That's how you get terrorism. You can't just beat people up. That was an honest mistake after all. I'm human. Well, you know, forget about me being human. The important thing is picking up these sweet, sweet items. Yeah, I forgot to pick up Snake. I never did. Who needs the Quickie Mart? I do. I bet he's got the donut shop on speed dial. Cause he's a cop. I've got an empty fishbowl. You know what we can do with that? We can go to the lake, go over to here and put that in the water. Glub, 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 glub. The fishbowl is full of seawater now. Let's go. And I think the net. There we go. I was gonna say I need something. I need the fish. We found the captain's little fish! Captain, I got your fish. Why would I do that? I haven't talked. I've literally... Wait, no, I talked to you earlier. I need you to take me to my family's in danger, and I need you to take me to the other shore so I can keep looking for them. I'd gladly do it, but I'm so worried about my little fish that I can't do anything. I lost him a few days ago, and I can't seem to find him. I'll see what I can do. Is this your fish with the 3 eyes? I think this fish belongs to you, Captain. For all the mollusks all over the 7 seas, it's my fish. All right, my fellow, I'll get you across the lake. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Thanks a lot, Captain McAllister. You're welcome, Bobby. Good luck. And here we go. We're on the final stretch. Come on, Spider Pig, amaze me! Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Swings a web? No, he doesn't. He's a pig. That was exciting. It's a castle. A classic Mazniac castle, guys. You should make a Flintstone Saw game. He shouldn't, though. That's the thing, though. Mazniac should not make a Flintstone Saw game. Listen, like Flintstones. Listen, I agree. It'd be great. I would love that. None of the young people want to see that. All the young people are asking for, like, more modern, contemporary things. They're asking for, like, freaking I actually was looking at this. I was looking at one of their posts. What was it they were asking for? They're asking for, like, you know, Mr. Beast. They're asking for back rooms. They're asking for the Amazing Digital Circus. Look, the young people are asking for new things, and Flintstones is old. Let's be honest. Aldo should not make a Flintstone Saw game. He shouldn't. No one's asking for it. We're old. You and me, Corjan, we're old. We're old. No one cares about us anymore. We're past our prime. Facts. Facts is what facts is, dude. I'm gonna give this dog a bone. I gotta somniferous this bone. Where's my somniferous? I got some somniferous. Somniferous the bone. Doggy, go to sleep. Go to sleep, dog. Go to sleep. Now I know he's not gonna bother us anymore, so I can pick up this rock. We're old. We're so old now. Life is passing us by. They're more interested in the Amazing Digital Circus. No one cares about Flintstones anymore. Flintstones is so 1990. All right, I'm gonna try to get in here. Oh, that beep. You won't get to my beloved master, intruder. Igor Smithers is always ready for intruders. Maybe a little gift will help out. I think we should stick this little radioactive gift into the slot over here. What a funny object. Its color is beautiful. That's odd. My hands turn green.
Oh no, I can't believe it. I've turned into a beautiful butterfly. My dream came true.
I hope that uranium bar cleared the way for me. The only one way to find out. Hey, look, the door opens. Fantastic. I'm gonna go pull this lever. I'm gonna go take this shield. Is there anything else I can take? Anything else I need to do? No, I think it's time that we finally saved the day and freed my family. I think I'm gonna just open this door. It's locked. Well, I got a key. I got a key for that. I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna go in here. Brenda, children. I gotta put this. I gotta do this. Hiya! I gotta bring in the sun. Mr. Burns, eat my sun rays, you friggin' goopy goop. Family, you are safe now. We are going home. The game is over.
But Bobby, every Mazniac adventure has a funny ending.
That's not even true. That's not even true. You're right, son, but what can it be? How about letting the player choose the ending? This doesn't even happen. This is not a thing that happens. Good idea. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This Mazniac adventure is a lot of fun, but Kodos, how can you like their adventures? They're always making fun. I did not mean to click that. Really? I was gonna have you guys choose. Frick! Yeah, they featured you as a villain in Lady Gaga's Saw Trap, and me as a villain in Billy Brickson's Saw Trap. We always end up dead. You're right, this cannot go unpunished. We need to teach them a lesson. Let's go to their planet and kidnap every single one person who plays at Mazniac.mobi. Yeah, that'll teach them. Well, I effed up. And I picked the ending for you guys. There's 2 endings. I guess you'll just have to download and play the game for yourself if you want the other one. But that is me beating literally every single Brickson game. Literally every single Brickson game that there is, I have now beat today. We're still missing the Lisa Simpson Saw game. What's Lisa? Is Lisa Brenda or Betty? There's Brenda and Betty. But we still need the Lisa and we still need the Marge from the originals. We still need those as Saw games, but they aren't available yet. They don't exist as Brickson games. So we still have those yet to do. So until that day comes, those are all the Brickson games. We played all the Brickson games. Look at me indeed. Brenda and Betty. Yeah, we still need a Brenda and Betty Brickson Saw Trap. We don't have those yet. If you plan to do it, but I hope you rest up. What do you mean? If I plan to do, well, they don't exist yet. They don't exist yet. Now, as the old Flash games, as Marge and Lisa, those exist. But as the Mazniac Brickson games, they don't exist yet. They're not around. So one day when they make those, maybe we'll have a whole marathon where we play all the Brickson games, and it'll be 6 games instead of 4. Until then, we have that. This is the 4 that exist as Brickson games so far. That's all of them. That's all of them. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. But a lot of you did, actually. Me begging desperately for likes has apparently worked wonders. We have so many more likes on the stream than we normally do, and I appreciate that. It's very important when you go to a stream of a streamer that you like, hit the freaking like button. It's very important. Dude, listen, especially us small timers. I'm a small timer. Look, it's actually pretty desperate out there. It's so hard to get people to do anything. We need your help. I'm not just talking about myself. Anybody that you like, whether it's a streamer, a YouTuber, whoever it is, Steam, hello? Thank you for popping up randomly. Anyway, so thank you guys for hitting that like button. I appreciate it. If you are watching this on Twitch or YouTube right now and you haven't followed or subscribed, you definitely should. I mean, if you plan to do streaming Inkagames next Thursday. I don't plan on Inkagames next Thursday. Today we did it because Billy Brickson was out like yesterday. So I don't plan on doing it next week, but I don't know what next week's schedule is. I don't know. I don't know the I don't know. I don't have the plan. I dropped you a generous tip. Is that what that was? Is that what the Steam is? Oh, did you just send me the Walking Dead escapists? And the escapists in general? Well, thank you so much. I see it. You sent me some gifts on Steam. Well, thank you so much. I have no idea if and when I'll be playing The Escapists. I have no idea. Those are games that I thought looked like they would be fun, but they're also management games, so I don't know. I don't know how well they'll do on Steam. I mean, on stream or not. I don't know. I'll have to give it a shot, maybe. It was unexpected you play it today. It was. I mean, I didn't plan for it. I have no schedule out. There is no schedule out right now. So what I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Saturday. I will be streaming Sunday. I've got 3 more streams throughout the weekend. What are they gonna be? What am I gonna be playing? Don't know. That's for me to know and for you to find out. So tune in. Hopefully I see you guys throughout this throughout the weekend. Even if you don't normally watch, listen, I know you're all Mazniac fans. Even if you don't normally watch my other streams, I implore you and I'm begging you to check out some of the other things that I do, because it is hard out here for a streamer. It is difficult, and when, like, listen, my major audience is very Mazniac, very Inkagames, and when you guys don't show up to my other streams, it hurts the algorithm, and the algorithm doesn't show my stuff to anybody else. So if you are just even vaguely, even infinitesimally curious about what a different stream of MagicManMo might look like playing a different game, please check me out. I will be streaming tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm keeping it a secret what I'm streaming. Please check them out if you're even vaguely curious, and I would appreciate it a lot, because it is difficult out here to build an audience. It's difficult to actually get a stream group together. I have a few of you that are watching this right now are diehards, and you check out all the things that I do, and you guys are the best. If you only watch my Mazniac and Inkagames, please, 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 please check out other things that I do, because Mazniac, as great and amazing as they are, they don't release games often enough for me to stream them all the time. Please, 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 please check out the other things that I do. I can't beg you enough. Do you want me to keep begging? I will keep begging. Please, 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 please check out the other things that I do. I do other point-and-click adventure games like the Deponia. I do mystery games like Danganronpa and Phoenix Wright. I do all kinds of things. I do not point-and-click games. I do like Red Dead. I do all kinds of stuff. Sometimes I do non-gaming stuff like reaction stream. I do all kinds of stuff, and please, I'm just trying to
I'm just trying to figure out what you guys want to watch. Because it can't all be Mazniac. It just can't. There's not enough games. I've played all of them, guys. Please.
Okay. So, with that being said, thank you guys for watching today's stream. I appreciate that. Good night, Lady Rock. Good night. See you tomorrow, Momans. I'll see you tomorrow. I appreciate that. I did watch your other Inkagames before. This is not just for the people live right now. This is also for the VOD people. People watching in the future that might be watching the video on demand. Would anyone want to play Jed Flintstone Saw game? Again, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I think Flintstones is old. That's an old person's show. That's for old people. We're old. We're old, Korjan. So anyway, tomorrow we'll be doing something completely different. I hope to see you guys there because I've got new and different things lined up for all of you. If you've seen some stuff before that you didn't like, it might be different. It might be different. It might be different moving forward. Anyway, I'm going to stop begging, and I'm going to go ahead and end the stream there. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the likes on the stream. I do appreciate you. No matter what you watch, and no matter how much you watch, I do appreciate you. I don't want you to feel like I don't. I do. And that's going to do it for today. Thank you so much, and until next time, bye!
If you wanna dance, I just wanna take you out and go to Essence, yeah, yeah. The way I feel your body, oh my, got me in a trance. The way you keep on looking at me, do you need a lens? I don't wanna feel like I'm the only one who cares. Baby, do you care? Baby, do you care? You got me hypnotized by the way you look at me, yeah. Baby, don't you lie, girl, you know your body T, yeah. You show me your pretty girlfriend, who is she, yeah. I'm just trying to know if you wanna be with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. If you wanna be with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. If you wanna be with me, you got me hypnotized by the way you look at me. Baby, don't you like, you know your body T. You show me your pretty girlfriend, who is she? Just wanna know if you wanna be with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. If you wanna be with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. If you wanna be with me. Can I be your superhero? You take the light with you and you go. You're not coming knocking on my door now. I try to lie, was it always so? Cause nothing feels the same anymore. I've seen this all before. Why didn't I do more now? I'm picking up the pieces from the floor. How could we just ignore our problems? Now they pour out, filling up the room with silence. Can you be my nightlight? And I'll be your superhero. Superhero. Can I be your superhero? I'm sorry if it's dangerous.